I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. The fuck? Yeah, why am I so early? Wait, gonna get you guys some music. Audio only? Fair enough. I mean, I'm fucking early. So, I woke up, I'm trying to have a better sleeping cycle, which is very, very difficult for me currently. Like, you can, like, I don't know how you can just easily change your sleeping cycle. If your body is just like used to go to bed at 8 a.m., it's not easy to go to bed at like midnight. But yeah, I was awake and then I look at Twitch and I wanted to watch someone for the next 3 hours till I start streaming. Look at this. First stream on the front page, Jordi. I am only sleeping. So they're promoting a stream that's not even like streaming, but just like farming views, ad, and sub revenue while sleeping. On my follower list, Nagura just got live, Trihex is sleeping, 2 PoE streamers, and Metashi. What the fuck? I was like, no way. No way. Like, everyone's dead. No one's streaming. No one is streaming. Yo, Finey! Haven't seen you in a minute. How are you doing? But yeah, I was like, I don't. That is way too boring. So why not just like going ahead and skilling some alchemy on characters? 1 p.m. is super early for European time. Usually, look, Nim is usually streaming at 1. That's why Nim is now getting live. Gingy got live now. Usually NMP LOL is streaming at this time. XQC is live on Kick though. Could have watched that for sure. No, but usually there's more streamers live. The US boys are sleeping. Yesterday they weren't. Usually Asmongold also streams very early. And NMP is also American. Streams very early. He's always doing the breakfast streams. Oh yeah, I mean XQC usually doesn't have a streaming schedule. He just streams like 30 hours per day. Yeah, that's true. And I'm still wondering up to this day how this guy even does that. He's not even standing up a lot for like going to pee. I'm going AFK after every key. I'm often shocked of like how he does that. Because back in the days when I was on Adderall, I had to pee a lot. So that's not an answer. Okay, so I was like, right now, let me scale. I wanted to work on some stuff with the loot cave, but I'm gonna do that later. Little breakfast stream. Music is too serious, even though it's a good song. Zelda Lo-Fi. There you go. Get yourself some breakfast music. Normal, heroic, and I've no legendary this week. Boo. I have later on a few things to say about the raid yesterday. Because even today I got back some messages. And yeah, I definitely got to refer to a few things that happened. Clarify a few things. People were really outrageous yesterday. Really outrageous. We're also going to be giving away another Sprite Data Wings Transmog today. Yesterday we gave away 1. We have 2 more. 1 today, 1 tomorrow. Today is Heroic Raid and tomorrow is the Achievement Raid. I'm up to date with news. I think it's really funny to know that we have Diablo 4 news and we already talk about when the next season ends. This is the current banger news. When the season that is about to come, when that's gonna end. That's how bad D4 is. But anyway, I'm trying to get alchemy up and I'm currently listing all the materials flashbang. that I need to get to 25, I think I need. Because I want to have longer flask and gotta do that. On probably multiple characters. But if I list the materials right now, I can just like spam through this really quick. Right? Maybe there's a list out there, but I do that myself right now. Just post it on Stormfade. Bam. Insta news. What do I need? What do I need to transmute? Vacant Frost. 1. Vacant Frost. Type that on the list. Vacant Fire. That's also on the list. Because I think the most time that I spent on crafting or leveling alchemy is just like always flying back to the auction house. God, do I wish I had an auction house mount. They need to reintroduce one. Like bring a new one. That's like 10 million gold, and they're gonna be farming for it. They're gonna be boosting a lot of people. I got Artisan's Metal 1. Wait, that's not enough. That's not enough. I'm at 17, so I need 3 more points. Yeah. I guess. The potion experimentation didn't give me anything. So I need to craft overall 4 Omnium Draconis. Get the skill points. It means I change the list. Include 3 more. Wait, where did I? Yeah. That's then 49. Hochenblume. 5 Sexy Frage, 5 Rifebug, Bubble Poppy also 5. 3. Rage 3. Because I'm broke as fuck. I'm not going to be spending a lot of money on. And Hochenblume. Need 15, so they're going to buy 9. I have yet spent 1,000 gold? How did I do that? What did I buy? Really? That was already that expensive? Maid's Alchemist, oh, it's not. It's annoying to not have the extra. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this right now, because I'm not using the professions anyway. I just want to have the longer flask. This otherwise is super annoying. Black market would be nice though, but I ain't that money for that. Does anyone, Finally, do you know how much money it actually costs on the black market? Oh no, Finally, don't, no. I'm gonna be fine. You guys are subbing to my channel. If I need like gold, I can buy myself a WoW token. Gold cap maybe? Yeah, I mean, if you can throw me that coin, sure. As I said, like if they would announce like for next expansion, there's gonna be an auction house mount that's 10 million gold. Or 9.999999999. Then I would probably like be incentivized to farm this over a whole expansion. But otherwise, yeah. Some people were like, I feel like people were thinking that maybe it's gonna be cheaper than 5 million. Because they did the thing. Do I need to really craft this now? The primal convergent. To get a skill point, which kinda annoying. Wait, how do I have... Oh, because I crafted Awakened Air. Oh, that's why I have them. So I can save on them. That is good. Awaken Fire. It's gonna be expensive. Fire 2. Awakened Frost. Did I buy one? Yeah. I'm gonna buy overall 2. It's gonna be take me now, like, for one character a lot of time, because I'm always running back to the auction house. Of 1. Awaken Frost 1 and Awaken Order 1. That one's gonna be expensive. So much minions. In Far Away from Golka, I have about 1 million on all characters combined. That's a lot. I have on this server combined 22,000, and I have in the Stormfate guild, there's probably like 150k left, so that's all my minions. I'm a Convergent, craft it. Now I have enough metal to craft this one for the first time. Give me something, please. Something that I can use for crafting. It didn't give me any recipe. It's crazy. I need 3 more points. Is it normal that you don't get... Is it normal that you don't get any recipe from this? Or am I just the unluckiest person ever? But I mean, it's a DK, of course. Most gold I made was the last expansion by selling BOEs. Is BOE farming actually a thing? There's some trash before the first boss. I think like most people are gonna farm it then after the first boss in Mythic. What is a BOE worth though? Oh wow. Not even a lot. Oh wow, you're getting... I mean, it's Mythic track though, so it's not even that bad though, but... I thought like maybe way more though. Can anyone here make the tier 3 diamonds? Some freak just tried to charge me 60k for a gem? Are you on Draenor? That is insane. That is insane. Good morning, Hayes, but what the fuck? Yeah, Draenor commission price Silver Moon? What? 60k for crafting a tier 3. Wow. I mean, I heard that you always have to proc it, right? The jewel is the diamond is never guaranteed. A tier 3, so he has to always recraft, but 60k is insane. Now that is insane. I would just stick to tier 2 at this point, like fuck that shit. I'm not gonna spend like a fifth of a WoW token for a thing. Told him to suck his mom, fair enough. It would be also worth to get banned for that 100%. Keep it a buck. Fuck. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I see one in my inventory. I don't know if I have more on the material bank. I need a certain amount, right? What did I now wanted to do on the auction house? I want to get the last 3 talent points. Let's craft Omnium Draconis. Let's assume for 3 I need 5, right? So that's another 25 Hohenblume, just to be safe. 74. Will probably another 5 is 10 overall. Did I buy them? Yeah. Drive Bug is also 10 and Sexy Fridge is 10. Let's just assume I need 5 for 3 points. Because it's yellow. I spent 2,100 gold for now. You're just leveling alchemy? Yes, just to get the longer flask. I'm listing currently the materials that I need, so I can do this quick on other characters, so I don't have to always go back to the auction house and buy stuff. So I'm listing it right now, and yeah, skill point. Yeah. Oh. No? Oh yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, it needed actually 5. It needed actually 5. I mean, I got it up to 4th one, but I mean, that's like... I'm 25 now. Okay, now what? Big question. You talked about flying forth and back to the auction house. How many times have you forgotten to take out the things you bought? From the mailbox? Usually when I do a crafting order, all the time. It's 100% chance that I go to the auction house, buy the stuff for a crafting order, and fly to the table, and then forget to take it out. 100% of the times. Okay, now what? Oh, I wanted to go to Material Bank, checking if I have some shards. I should. I've been doing quite a bit of dungeons, though. I got none. Except for this one right here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Insane. Specializations. We're going for Vial. And then we skill... I have 7 points. Tepid Verse is Frost, right? I always think it's air, but I think it's Frost, right? I always think it's air because it's white. What did I sell? And maybe I can recoup some monions because I'm selling stuff. Things actually sell though. Crazy. Is it possible to extend the Corrupting Rage, the Toxic Vial one? I don't even know. Okay, look at this, what I'm gonna do now. Selling that other stuff as well to get my inventory clean. Then I need flasks anyway, so let me buy them already. Say 10. I really need them to last 2 hours. He's asking if you can extend the duration of the corrupting rage flask. Because it's not frost, it's not air, it's toxic, right? Just use 2 flasks. It should be like, the thing is like, it would be awesome if it lasted 2 hours for 1 flask. So if I remember correctly, what I need to do next is, it's all about me trying to remember the stuff. I fly over here. Quick screenshot. My location is E7. Because the thing is, if I need this, there's probably another player who needs that too. So that quest is skipped. Oh. Based on corrupting rage is 30 minutes, 60 for alchemist, can be extended to 2 hours. Am I missing something? Yeah, but how? How can it be? Like, he's asking how. Because what is exactly giving you the extra long time though? Maybe I'm missing something. Was it this one and they're here? Here somewhere. Commercial break time 6. Wow. There's a lot of commercial break. Oh no, it's here. Don't have more. Okay. Now what? How long does my flask last now? 90 minutes. That's fine, right? 90 minutes is fine. I think like I'm missing 30 minutes, but I don't know how. How can I make it last 2 hours? How do I get 2 hours? I know that another character has made it up to 2 hours. Whatever character I scaled that. I just don't remember. I think I just had way more of these dragon shards thingies. Use the quest item to get back to Orgrimmar. So this is out of my fucking inventory, and this quest is out of my sight as well, because so many characters of mine have the Dragon Isles Await quest. I would really love to get rid of this quest. Automatically complete stuff, yeah, please. Because I would just also get my shit out of my inventory, please. That'd be awesome. But it's good to have like a few metals though. Having metals is one of the issues that I have when I craft or get crafted something. Those 5 initial metals is what cost me already 3,000 gold extra all the time that I don't have them. So it's good to get them though. Where do I turn this quest in now? Fuck, not here. No. Abandon. Okay, no quest. Cool. Jesus. Ow, my head. Good morning, Helly. How's you doing? That is skilled now. I'm pretty sure my druid has that already. I've been playing that in the beginning. My PC is fucking up again. Oh my god, what are you like? Helly, I think like I'm just gonna say it straight up, right? Just completely unhinged. I think like you're like my parents or everyone's parents. You're just an old person. I don't know what to say. Like, how is it possible that how's it possible that my dad, for example, I bought him a new laptop like a year ago. I bought him a new laptop, and I was checking something a few days ago, and of course, he has installed like 8 million toolbars. Yeah, but Helly is just like Helly bought herself a new PC, and that is also fucking up. So I feel like you would call it cursed. I would just call it, yeah, doing something really dumb, right? I don't think it's just like you being cursed and just like you're the only one that's getting those issues all the time. I feel like you're causing that by something, right? Maybe installing something weirdly. I don't know. So how long is my flask lasting on this character though? Also 90 minutes. What the fuck? I have 20 points to give. Does that work if I go for higher? No. Maybe it's a racial bonus on a certain class that I have. But it's also 90 minutes. Which is weird. What do I need on this character? That's everything I need. Craft. Yeah. Races. Upgrade. Boots upgrade. Let me buy the materials already. Ironhide, how you doing? Yes, I started the stream early because I looked at Twitch. I wanted to work on stuff and realized that there's no streamer online. It was wild. Okay, I don't have enough gold to upgrade them anyway because I need Draco Fists. Ugh. But I do have the other materials already. I have Stonecrest Hide. I have Samantha. I have these. Nuts. If I wanted to recraft the braces, I need this. So this character still needs 2 more Draco Fists, which is a yikes from me. Because that is so expensive. It's like 4 Draco Fists, like 20,000 gold. Oh man. Can sell this. Sell this. This. Sell this. In song. I need 1. Earth, shine, scales. I need 4. I need leather. And I'm officially broke now. Yay! I'm officially broke now. Where can I turn in this quest? Bring the ever-glowing ember to... My god. I just want bullshit out of my inventory. Please. But anyway, this character has... Can I not just like delete it now? No, this item cannot be destroyed. This is so insane. Why? I just don't want that. I sold the mount item for Rise for 800k last week. Really? Damn. 800k is an insane amount. That is an insane amount. And someone is willing to pay for that. Oh. What it's gonna be. Okay, inventory clean. Also, I mean, I got a really cool stuff yesterday from the Great Vault. Really nice. Okay, so I have the list of not that I need to buy. So the next time I'm gonna scale alchemy, it's gonna be fast as the Paladin has probably, but I think the Paladin is also now he's having 2 hours of flask, which wonders me. Like, while the others are only 90. Is there a dwarf bonus? I mean, the Paladin doesn't really need. He's raiding anyway, right? He's already standing in a Great Vault. Hi. Yes, alchemy. He had. What does he skill? Oh yeah, on the Paladin I skilled actually the wrong one though. That's true. I skilled the wrong one. Anita Marks win. I skilled the wrong one. Suck it. Do I need to craft anything now? Oh, okay. But I have a few. I have a few of these shards though. Oh boy. Wait, let me do a spark collection. This character. I can already clean my inventory for next expansion, right? What am I doing? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm a messy. Fuck that soul inhaler. Fuck that. Fuck that. And Teleport to Garrison. Maybe I keep that. Plain letter by Wild and Dirty. Just for good feelings from K. Okay, the letters I keep. Delete, 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 delete. Whatever that was. Delete. You stay. Delete, 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 delete. Scarab Vault stuff. Wait, why is this in my... I can put this here. I'm gonna put this now on all characters in there. Fuck all of that. Fuck that too. And fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuckity, fuck. Okay, bank clean. Already ready for next expansion. I'm not early about this. Just saying. I'm perfectly just on time with this. The paladin also doesn't need to craft anything anymore. I only need a trinket. And I never need to farm any crests anymore because he can just uptrade. Paladin is going to be raiding tonight. Just buy me 5. I have feasts, but I need more feasts on this character though. You gotta remember, actually I spent a lot of gold on just raiding. I get nothing out of it, but I spent a lot of gold on raiding with you guys. Just right now coming to the realization that I actually spent a lot of gold on stuff like that. I can destroy this mid-air, right? Delete. Copy pasting delete. Yeah, Shadowlands Legendary was a good time, but I don't need those materials anymore to remember that time. It was a good time. Can sell this on the vendor, this not. Can sell these for a lot of monions. Maybe not the new sparks. Metal I not destroy. Sparks from last season. Sandworn relics. How many of you guys, maybe some of you guys should also start with that, huh? Haze. Maybe some of you guys should also you see me clean. Oh no. I need to do the quest first. Oh, damn it. That's why I have those. Thanks. Maybe I'm animating some people to also do that. Haze. Maybe. Because who the fuck needs Shadowlands legendaries? Shadowlands time walking, maybe. Yeah, cool. Cool. Are you really planning to do that? Because I ain't. I need everything in my bag, I swear. Yeah. Bet you do. But yeah, I feel like, especially when I started the stream early, I gotta be doing some dungeons very soon because I want to. I hope that Yamios is here today and can craft me a lot of items on the DK, which cost me a shit ton of money again. I need to buy a WoW token in a second. I ain't getting my Twitch paycheck this month because I fucked up. I did a mistake. Every 3 years, you need to do another tax interview with Twitch, with Amazon. And I'm now past my 3rd year. That's why I had to redo it, and I forgot to add a payment method. That's why I'm not getting my paycheck this month. And I probably have to ask the loot cave if the loot cave is going to buy me a WoW token. To asking. But no, it's fine. It's fine. I just need to... I'm just going to buy a WoW token with my business credit card. Can I do anything with the metal except for just having now 1 trillion of them? Okay, I have way too many of these on the Paladin. I've been hoarding them for the whole expansion already. Wait, how far can I skill alchemy though? I could actually do another profession with that pretty easily, right? Like 20 points. So much. Fuck. But at least I can skill now the right thing though. Sell. Can't even sell them to the vendor. Just delete metal. Fuck that shit. That. Boop, boop. I have no key because I'm not running any keys. Helm enchant is on the thing. Alchemy. Boom. Bum. Okay, that's not even... That's actually not that much, though. No. Mind. Oh, no, fuck that. How long is a flask lasting, though? Also 90 minutes. Never mind. Hi, Jinxed. Hey, Harry Potter to you as well. Good morning. Oh, you guys are early. Oh, boy. I'm so horny. I am so horny. I see over here. Last night, I looked out of the window and I was like, oh wow, all snow is gone. Today, everything is snowed. Everything is full of snow. And it was completely clear. Everything melted already last night. But yeah, a lot of things have happened with the weather in the last 12 hours. Ooh, you talk about here, and then I remember you're British. I have been watching last night to go to bed. Let me show you what I watched yesterday. It's been a minute. I think the last time I've been watching stuff like that was when I was still smoking weed, though. Because those things were always good when smoking that Zaza. That's what I watched yesterday. Britain versus Argentina, Falkland Wars, full animated documentary. That's what I watched yesterday. The British people are just wild. Dumbest war ever. It is. It is. It just doesn't make any sense to do that. Right? There was no purpose to hold a fucking island. Like literally on the opposite side of the world. Wow. The Bantus Rune went from 33 silver to 9 gold. No, I'm not gonna buy that. They were like 33 silver yesterday. They're 9 gold now. What the fuck? Someone like bought all of them. Now sells them for 9 gold 99. No way. Nope. That's like wow. By the way, the auction house is really empty in here, but that is like market manipulation. Yeah, someone bought like 7,000 of them. Congratulations. I mean, you make like a lot of money, right? Like 70,000 gold. Only invested 70,000. Which is probably not much for a lot of people. Okay, this character is cared for. Inventory and bank is clean. Good. And we're just gonna log through them one more time. I'll do that one more time. What time is the heroic raid, buddy? There you go, you see it in chat. Summon to Augrima. What? No. What? No, stop. This is the worst thing in World of Warcraft. Imagine you come back to the game and you have like, you log into the game and 8 million quests pop up. That's the worst thing. So incredibly annoying. It's so overwhelming for players when they come back. Sell these. Sell. This item cannot be destroyed. The fuck? Are you fucking with me? Wait, this is really bad. Like having a thing like this permanently in your inventory. Just annoying. Okay, this character has alchemy and clear inventory and clear bank. Druid. I really hope Yamios is here today. I really want that craft. If I can even afford it though. And maybe I need someone that later on trades me some gold from one server to another. And then maybe I'm just gonna buy a WoW token on both servers. Oh god, that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be an interesting bank cleaning now. Watch this. Look how colorful my material bank is gonna be. A lot of season 1 shenanigans. 1 trillion of these Dragon Shard of Knowledge. Literally 1 trillion. The seeds that was... Oh god, that was Shadowlands. That, delete that. Oh my god. Yeah, you can tell I... Yeah, you can tell I played Shadowlands though. What the... Oh. 8 million legendaries. Oh my god, yeah, I crafted 8 million rings as well. But Scruffy, when Shadowlands Time Walking comes out, you need that. Add a socket to a Shadowlands Season 4 item. I feel like Haze at this point. I'm pretty sure I can just destroy that. Oh, look at those letters though. Look at those letters. We'll never forget. Look at Howell. Howell sent me a letter. Hi, a small gift for you for the work you put in the community, in events and everything. 1 month sub and some things to help your instances run. Please keep the things since I don't have high level character on the RAM. If you want to add me on BNet, here's my tag. Best regards, Howard. Can you believe that? Can you believe, like, guys, this letter right here, I should probably keep this in my inventory. And every time I complain about, like, people have changed and people left me, this is what I'm gonna read out then. This is what I'm gonna read out then. Like, I should keep that in my inventory, just always on hand. To prove to you guys that I'm not even far-fetched with the things that I'm saying. Nickelback. I remember that name too. Hey Scruffy, I just wanted to say that I really appreciate the work that you do every day to help people who are struggling to get their keystone master done. Oh, good old days. You're really trying to help people grow as a player and never asking something in return, but I really wanted to thank you for the good things you are doing for the community. Stay yourself and never lose the positive vibes. Oh boy, hopefully he's not coming back, because the last thing is definitely stay yourself. Nope. Oh wow, no, I aged like 30 years. In the last 3 years, I aged 30 years. I just realized that are real letters. They are real letters. I never lose the positive vibes. When someone sends me something, I keep the letter though. Because those are memories that are never gonna be gone. Azitact. Oh, that's Island Gaming. Thanks for doing all this every day for the com. Greetings, Island Gaming. Plus his mom. Oh, true. He plays also his mom account. His mom also plays WoW. This is Xelav, but he transferred the server, so that's why it doesn't say a name, but this can only be Xelav. Hallo Herr Scruffy, ich habe mich schon viel gefragt, warum ich nicht den Mut habe, Question Mark. Ich bin sehr gut im Spiel, so gut, dass ich es bin. That was Xelav when he tries to speak German. Hello Mr. Scruffy. I have always asked myself why I don't have the bravery, question mark. I am very good in game, so good that I am Wild and dirty. Wait, my phone alarm is ringing in a second. It's already 2 p.m. Jesus Christ. Damn. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. But I'm having a good time right now. I didn't want to stream longer, but I actually have a good time right now. Hey Scruffy, blah blah. Wow, that's a long text in German. He said he cannot support me on stream because he's currently on short-term work and he has to save money. In game, he has a lot. Therefore, as a Christmas present, that was Christmas 2021 though. Didn't spend all at the same time. Thanks for all the awesome streams and you take me all the time into your keys, even though I'm not doing sometimes I'm doing, even though I do sometimes a really unacceptable performance. Wow. Even performance oriented in 2021. I didn't even change that much, huh? Those were all the ones, right? Good old days where I got letters like this. Good old days. Those times are gone. Dark Scruffy in the house. Oh man. Times were so much better back in the days. Oh boy, do I have a lot of shit right here. Even season 2. Even this, like, this is the thing, like, Mr. Hayes, look what I'm doing here. I have Sanctum of Domination items. While in the mod, damaging a target increases your damage done to the target by 2.39% for 4 seconds, stacking up 3 times. I'm pretty sure I can sell that. Oh boy. This is where all the bags. Material bank also clean. What the fuck? This character is also alchemy. Has consumables. And now it's gonna sell all of this. Whatever I can. Making some onions. 10 gold, look at that. Wait. I think warbands is like, this is the thing. If they introduce warbands next expansion, I still gonna have all of these shenanigans, right? Look at my currency tab. The currency tab is just annoying. What do I need this for? Shadowlands. Look how much currency I have for all different Shadowlands activities. And other characters don't have this. Like, account-wide progression on stuff should have been a thing for a long time now. Introducing this now next expansion is going to be just half-hearted and introduced. Meaning that not all the things will be account-wide. Some things will just not work out, as per usual. A good idea, bad execution of that idea. Just give me WoW 2 at this point, right? I need a full reset. I feel like, especially when I look at my inventory and want to clean everything, I would love a full clean reset of everything. I think it's time for full clean reset. I really enjoyed or maybe I just play a totally new account. Then I have like all the mounts again, and I need to play another Battle.net, and I don't know. I think a full clean reset would be, it's about time, right? It's so convoluted. And there's nothing worse than having all of this shit right here not being even sellable to vendors. It's like now bought it from 2 expansions, even though I try to not pick up a lot of things. Like Zeref Mortis stuff. That's the thing, like Sand 1 relics. What is this? Yeah, the Dreamcatcher. That was like also Shadowlands mount. The mount in the Night Phase city. Ardenweald. Yeah, no one needs a Season 4 socket. I swear to God, if I would be doing, again, a inventory review of you guys, I would find something like that. I think like last time Harkley sent his inventory, I was able to find also like Shadowlands Season 4 sockets. And I swear to God, you don't need them. Pretty sure about that. Oh, there's like a lot of other stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my God. Okay, this was the wildest character probably, with stuff like that. Okay, clean inventory, clean bank. Got my consumables. Wonderful. Log out. The warrior is probably different. Because the warrior is like that character that I played since the beginning of World of Warcraft. He got a lot of stuff. He got the wildest stuff as well. He'd also need to scale alchemy. So this is the first time like I now use that list that I did and scale alchemy. Yeah. This character is the wildest because he has all the shit. Do I need that belt? No. Wait, do I want to crit verse bracers or do I want... Wow, I have 6,000 haste. Hello? Oh, that's a lot of haste. Maybe a little bit too much. Yeah, then I'd probably keep the bracers. What is this? Yeah, this character has the wildest shenanigans. So. Looking at the... Oh! I have no words for this. But I mean, it's different. This is different, right? The warrior is like... Oh my god. I mean, how much... This is the thing. How much reputation do I need on Golden Lotus? I have 124 of the 1000 reputation tokens from MOP. Archaeology. Pet battle. More pet battle. Whatever this is. More archaeology. Even one heavy junk box. Pocket-sized compute. Oh my god. Just soul catch. Oh my god. The good old days where I actually was achievement farming. Oh boy. Boy. Oh my god. Look at the things that I have in my inventory. I can teleport myself to Black Temple, to Orgrimmar, to Old Dalaran. If I need, I can go to BRD. Fishing stuff. Enchanting Vellums, which I just don't need. More pet battle stuff. I stacked them finally? No. 250 is max. Talisman of treasure tracking, that was needed for certain treasures, right? Those achievement related, amount related. Better standard of coordination, the guild standards. Oh my god. 8 million artifacts. Okay, Warglaive, Thunder Fury, Shadowmourne. I kind of keep them though. Yeah, the warrior only got one Warglaive, the monk got two. MOP legendaries. That cloak. Oh boy. Ether of the Abyss, that was used for the mount, right? That mount, that secret mount. Precious Ribbon. I think I have nowadays a transmog of that, right? Do I need the Brewfest Steens? No, right? Coin of Ancestry. No. Valiant Seal. That's the Argent tournament stuff. Oh my god. This is wild. Yeah, I don't need an alchemy stone anymore. Yeah, this character is a mess, but it always has been. But even a character that I played now for so long is still looking way better and more organized than some of the people in my chat. Haze. And even though I don't need those things, right? I don't need High Maul Relic for reputation. I don't need Relic of Rookma reputation tokens. I don't need those things anymore. This is complete mess. And it still looks better than some of you guys. Yeah, free 10 slots free. Cool. On the bank included? That's wild. I used to have a guild bank. That's why I'm in a guild master of my own bank guild. There used to be, on that guild bank right here, there used to be materials for all expansions from Classic, Burning Crusade, Wrath, and I took them all over to Draenor. And when I did this on Draenor and sorted them into Draenor, I decided to just sell them. Sold them all in the auction house. This thing said it has a sell price. Buying socket. Here. Here. Let's go. This character has no consumables. Where's my archaeology stuff? Everywhere, huh? Yeah. It's wild. That's definitely wild. So this character now scales alchemy. Finally. So, and according to the list that we just did, wait, I need to first and foremost need consumables. Tepid verse. Do I go tepid verse or do I go corrupting rage on this character? Probably corrupting rage. That's fucking expensive. Kalua Feasts. Oh, they're expensive. Dreaming Healing. Dreaming. Wait, what is it called? Dreaming? Refreshing. No, what is it called? Heal. Dreamwalker. Buzzing Rune. Am I missing any consumables? No, right? Then I can finally start buying the materials that I need. I need Rousing Frost 2. Hochenblume. 74. Rousing Air 1. Bubble Poppy. 10. Drive Bug. 10. Sexy Frage 10. Awake and Frost I need 2. Fire 2. Wait, I have Awakened Frost twice on my list, so I probably need 3, huh? I have it twice on my list, which is bad. Awakened Earth and Order. Order! So that should be enough to... I don't even know I have enough gold to skill the things. Learning the new things. But playing World of Warcraft is so expensive. There's no way you can just like... Not even with world quests to get up to that level of gold that you need. What do you think? How many vials do we need? Let's buy, let's say 20 and that should be fine. Let's see. Did I do this correctly now? Kill this twice. Done. Create this 2. At 10. Learning all of these things. Reclaiming stuff. 1, 2. Okay, should I'm not using the wrong ones? Create alt Omnium Draconis, I guess. But not yet. I'm missing metals now. It's fine. I go for Awakened Air, Transmute. Oh, I need to continue reclaiming stuff. Oh, man. I see the other dude next to me literally discovering new stuff. Look at this. I'm not getting any. This is the second time in a row I'm not getting any new recipes, though. Again. So I'm again at 22. And I need 3 more points. Is this going to be enough? 23? No. 24? Give me 25. No! I need to go back. But 20 vials was too much. It's 15. I have an Awakened Frost left over. But how? Did I get them back? No. I also didn't get them back. But that Awakened Frost is too much. I craft Awakened Air, that's why I still have one. I need vials 15, not 20. But I need more Hochenblume and I probably need one more. This was just unlucky. This was just unlucky. But accounting for the fact that we need 10 to 2. Wait, hold up. Hi, Lash. 10 to 11. 10 to 11. 10 to 11. 74 to 79. Let's just hope that I'm just gonna do 1 and it's gonna be enough. Because I did that list to not go ahead and fly back to the auction house a trillion times. So please, let me just be fine with that now. Any drama farmers? Corrupting Rage has gone from 200 gold to 1k. What? Did I not just buy them for like 180 gold right now? I just bought them for 180 gold. Ash. A haze. Oh my god, they just doubled in price. Oh my god. They are actually at 1,000 gold. This is, I mean, I'm not even a big streamer, but I gotta be honest with you. I remember that Alessio has been trolling me with this already in the past, right? He has been trolling me in the past with buying stuff before I could it and just I needed to spend more gold and stuff. No, but I just bought them for 180 gold. I just bought 10 for 180 gold. Someone just bought the whole market. There you go. They're back to 375. What the fuck, dude? Someone is doing some big fuckeries right there. I told you market manipulation. Yeah, they're now back to 375, but it's only 140. Someone bought the whole market. That one guy that just bought them all up to 1,000 gold? He's gonna be pissed for the guy that just sells them and undercuts them. 599. Dude, this game is so hardcore botted, I have no words to say about this. Like, you cannot tell me this is not botting. It's back to 375. 599. That's like literally botting, right? Hey, at least I bought a 10er stack for 180 gold. Y'all get fucked. ICBA. All I care about is like getting this one skill point here. Please! Oh, fuck. I need one skill point. I need a Mark Swain. Really? Ach, come on. Please. Next time I'm just gonna buy 84 instantly. And just assume it's gonna be... And just assume I'm gonna be... Like, just be unlucky. Yeah, and I will be once again. If anyone wants to troll me with, like, buying the prices up, guys, go for bubble poppies. I want to see bubble poppies rank in all ranks being like 100 gold each. Come on. Whoever's trying to troll me with buying the prices up right now, you just please go ahead and do that. Because I want to see you guys doing this with bubble poppy. Please, please give me the scale point. No. Yeah. Okay. Next time I'm just gonna buy 84 instantly. So. It's fun that archaeology is back, kind of. Is it really back though? I mean, it's in the charm. It's in the charm of. Digging for mounts? Yeah, but there's certain mounts like the blue drone that is just absolutely annoying with archaeology. How am I lucky that I flew into that statue? Oh my god. That was almost perfect. Could have been this statue. No, as a owner of the blue drone, it just didn't make any sense that you needed Tolvir relics, but you had like the whole continent. You could only get 4 spots of archaeology in that whole continent. Right? Here, 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 and I have one here. And I need to clear them and hope that I'm gonna get one in Uldum. Which just didn't... That was not nice. Like, I mean, if we had dragon riding back in the days, which is just so much faster in the old zones than regular flying, then it would be fine, but... Oh boy. Like, if you want to go from Orgrimmar to Zilitus right now, and you just want to fly, you gotta be so quick nowadays. That's what I mean. The game just needs a the game just needs a restart. I still stick to that. It needs a full reset. All those currencies convoluted. All of those stuff that you have in your bank convoluted. The reputation stuff convoluted. Look, this character is really happy about like having so many old factions as well, all on Exalted. Even if they introduce warbands next expansion, those things are not going to be account-wide. Because they said they're going to do it for the new stuff, right? They're going to do it for the new things. So that will probably be Dragonflight and the new one. It's a pre-patch. So it's a good idea, bad execution. Because it's not a full, it's not going to be fully, everything is account-wide. Which is quite annoying, I think. It's my Corrupting Rage now lasting longer. And Elf UI is up to this day. Since the Dragonflight pre-patch, it's buggy. I don't know why, but since every time sometimes you go on your mount, you cannot click stuff in your inventory anymore. It's 90 minutes. 90 minutes. Good. Nice. This also answers the question about the Corrupting Rage Flask. Prolonging that. Okay, character clean. So I updated the list right here. Let's see how it's looking here. First character question mark? What? My warrior? Yes, that was my first ever character. From 2007. That's why he has everything. But again, like it looks nice, it looks clean. But even Warband feature will not change that. The game just needs a full reset. I really hope that as soon as the World Soul Saga is over, that this was now the introduction to the end. Right? This is what I hope. And it's gonna be over afterwards. And they're gonna introduce World of Warcraft 2. It needs to be over. In my opinion. Am I alchemy in this one? No. Ah, this character is also not alchemist. Crazy. Oh, I forgot Invis Potions, the other characters. I forgot Invis Potions. Nice. No one knows. Yo! Haze, thank you so much for the 10 months on your second account. 800 months combined. Thank you so much. Tell me a number, my man. Your prime even. This time we're gonna buy correctly. Rousing Frost. Oh. Hochenblume. Just instantly gonna buy correct amount. 84. Rousing Air 1. Bubble Pop. Don't pop. 12. Sexy. Very sexy phrases. Rifebug. Also 12. Awakened. Frost is 2. Fire 2. 1. Order. 1. 69. I rolled a 76. Ace, thank you so much for the one and only prime that you have per month. That gets me closer to a WoW token. No, not working orders. So now I should have enough. We buy 15 vials. And that should be all I need to scale up now without going to the auction house. Did it now work out? Craft 2 potions. Let me just put this on the list. 2 heal potions. Then we're gonna craft 1 mana potion. I'm just gonna post this on Stormfade because I'm probably not gonna be the only one that wants to scale that real quick for the sake of doing that, right? Then reclaim 3 times. 2 times. 3 times. Heal and mana pot. We got those back. Then we're gonna craft 2 Draconis. 2 Omnium Draconis. Transmute air. Experiment. The bonus. Primal Urgent once. This always in that order gives us enough metal to craft the vial experimentation. Experiment vial. We had 22. Now we have 7 chances to get last 3 points. Of course, this one procced all the time. That's why I didn't need those extra 4. But so be it. Bonus. Good. So that worked out. Also in that order. Order. Selling that shit real quick. And then we're gonna put the enchant on the bank. Sell the last remaining things. Fly over. Finish. Done. Good. Clean. Clean inventory. Clean. And we scaled alchemy. Hi, Etty. Worked out pretty fine. How many Hochenblumen did I just put into the auction house now? Daily loss of laugh? Yeah, send it. Check in a second. Oop. Just making sure my Drake is not crashing. I don't know. I feel like I'm flying pretty downwards though, but I'm not. Ah, there you go. I'm getting up to speed. Shit and lazy? Yeah, I mean, I'm already streaming for 2 hours. It's breakfast music. Let me see what you sent me. Helly,
knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't, by subtracting where it is, from where it isn't, or where it isn't, from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a different.
That was way too long of it. That was way too long. That's why it cut out at some point. Helly, I just saw your message. I'm gonna be referring to this and I'm gonna be talking about this later on. I'm gonna be talking about this later on, right? No, do you see a timer? No, Troggy, do you see a timer on the stream? That means I'm not done yet. Well, I have not yet put a timer on there. No, that extra time is just extra. I wanted to.
In today's sting.
Yeah, I'm gonna be talking about this later. I can give you a quick TLDR, Lash. Right? A raid, in my opinion, has to have a correct setup. Let's say 2-4-14 or 2-5-18 or 2-6-22, right? A typical setup, right? You need to have a certain amount of healers.
987. I didn't use Spirit Bomb. The world exploded. The cookie is a lie.
The cookie's not a lie. Wait, is my flask not lasting 2 hours? 20 minutes? Yeah, it is. So for the raid, I need a certain setup, right? I need 2 tanks. I need 2 tanks, not 3 tanks. I need 4 healers on 14 people, not 5 healers on 14 people or 3 healers on 14 people.
Where the fuck is my cookie, Scruffy? Where? Where?
And I need to form a setup according to this, right? So if I get like 4 people, if I get 4 healers out of my chat, I can invite 14 DPS and 1 more tank because I'm gonna be tanking, right? And yesterday I was deciding, hey, let me prefer certain people, right? If I find 4 healers in my chat, I bring 14 DPS, right?
Bro.
Can you please pause for a second? Hi, Sven. So, Lash, what I needed to do yesterday is I need to go ahead and build a setup accordingly. So we get 4 healers out of the chat. I bring 14 DPS and 1 extra tank. So who are those 14 DPS that I bring? I decided yesterday that I'm gonna be preferring certain people. I'm gonna prefer then people that are on stream the whole time, right? For example, like Harkley or Hayes, right? Those are the people that I'm gonna prefer bringing into the raid before I bring anyone else, right? And some people just didn't like that I said that. Some people didn't like the fact that I called them, quote unquote, a tourist. Some people were fine with me calling them a tourist. That was the whole drama yesterday. I should not call people a tourist though, but the essence of what I meant to say is correct. Some people, like Bane Locky, yesterday joined the raid. I called him a so-called raid tourist. He's following since January 2021, so he's now a 3-year follower of the stream. According to watch time, look at his watch time for being a 3-year follower. So if I can only bring if I can only bring 14 DPS, who gonna bring first, Lash? Would I bring you, Lash? Or would I bring Bane Loki, right? That was the debate yesterday. Who do I gonna bring first? If I only have spots for 14 DPS, who gonna bring first? Someone who's following for 3 years, but watched the stream for 4 days, which is still a plenty amount. I'm appreciating that, but obviously I'm gonna bring the people that are gonna be here also for the next few weeks, right? Just call them stream leeches. I don't know about that. There's no good term for this. The Demon Hunter has alchemy skilled, inventory clean, a lot of trinkets right here. If I ever wanted to choose. And the helmet, boom, done. Demon Hunter done. Bank is also clean. Yeah, I have consumables. I don't have runes though. We'll fix that. Guys, what is the corrupting rage worth currently? Like, did it stabilize again, or is it still outrageous? Oh boy. I'll buy 3. Yeah, I'm falling into that trap. So I was just like this yesterday referring to, hey guys, I can only bring 14 DPS because we have 4 healers. I will not be able to bring a lot of people. I tried to bring a random healer yesterday. That random healer had, you can guess it, how many enchants he had? Yeah. No, he had 1. He had 1 on his chest. So obviously, I asked the chat, do we gonna kick them or do we gonna try asking him to enchant? So I instantly, like, I picked 1 random healer in order to pick more DPS from my chat, and that didn't work out. So I could only bring 14 DPS, and I had to make then a priority who do I gonna bring. Right? Who do I gonna bring and who I don't, right? And some people didn't like that. And I'm not referring to Jinx. Jinx was just upset about me calling him a tourist, even though Jinx is an OG in the stream, right? And he's absolutely right about this. Not about that. But there were other people that even Helly just referred to me in whispers right now. There were other people that were really upset about this, right? Really upset. And the worst thing about this is that people were telling me, yeah, Scruffy, I wasn't here for a long time. My mom died last month, and that's why I haven't been watching your stream a lot lately. It's like, that's sad. That is really sad. And I'm sorry for your loss. But are you really telling me right now I should remove myself from my own raid because you are a tank and I have 2 tanks? So you're expecting me now to kick either the other tank or, once again, and you guys can agree on this, I haven't raided a lot on Wednesday. You can all agree on this. From the last 9 weeks, I raided like 2 times on a Wednesday. I always passed on my own spot in the raid to let you guys raid, right? And yesterday I was like, no, I don't. Let me raid, please. Right? In my own raid. Let me raid in my own raid. Because we are only doing 2 heroics this week, yesterday and today. And I have a few characters I need to go through this. I cannot pass on one, otherwise I have to go random. So, how I see it is that people are telling me, yeah, Scruffy, my mom passed away, that's why I haven't been watching your stream, but it would be awesome if you could just kick yourself out of your own raid so I can just tank for you. And I don't know how you guys see that, but that's wild. That's wild. That's like gaslighting on a new level. That's gaslighting on a new level. I'm sorry for the loss, though. I don't want to be like compassionless on this one. But, mate, I have no idea what's going on in so many people's own life. I have no idea. Right? But expecting me to just like dip out of my own raid because you lost your mom last month is like, a wild. That's like, damn, that's wild. I don't know. I feel like it's wild. Wait, why am I logging on to the Shaman? Shaman and Monk's not even playing right now. I'm done with skilling alchemy though. No, like what I felt jinxed is that there are a lot of new people on the stream, new people like Nistira, for example. They're here every single day, right? And I feel like I need to please the people that are going to be playing with a lot, right? Because again, the viewers are the content. I'm not a GTA roleplay streamer that people just watch for the content primarily. People just interact and join my content. If I wouldn't have people to do dungeons with, I would not be able to do dungeons. And I need to please them as much as I can. And I don't like making priorities and saying like, hey, I want to bring you further into the raid than someone else. I think that's weird. But I definitely had to like make a distinct announcement about this, right? It had to be done. Did I not? Dude, I swear to God, I have been turning in this quest. Why is this here again? I swear to God, I have been turning in this quest today. And I cannot destroy this item anymore. This is going to be stuck now forever. Forever. Because I cannot even take that quest. Yeah, I don't have a quest. You have completed that quest already. So I turned this in today, and this was in my mailbox, and this is now stuck forever in here. Cool. This is why I think like World of Warcraft needs a full reset. Like this is an item that I'm now gonna have until the end of the World Soul Saga. My inventory. For no reason. I have completed that quest. I cannot get that anymore. Why do I have 2 of them? This is wild. Any views is good thing, regardless, as you said, prioritize those that are there all the time, but just make it clear is all. Yeah, that's correct. No, that's correct. It was for me just like, look, Jinxed, as I said, like you did not tell me your mom died. I hope she didn't. But there were other people that told me, yeah, my mom died last month. So please remove yourself out of your raid, Scruffy, and get me in as a tank. Which is kind of wacky, isn't it? Isn't it kind of wacky? I think it is. Like, no matter what I'm gonna say right now is gonna make me sound like an asshole. Just like, I don't think that should be a reason of like why I remove myself out of my own raid. It's because someone's mom died. Fuck. Streaming is very interesting. Streaming is very interesting. If you guys remember, we have people that actually died, right? If you guys remember Nazuria, for example, I think the OGs remember Nazuria. Nazuria has passed away, right? And the thing is, like, I am very parasocial with you guys, but there's also like certain things that I cannot really account for. I cannot really account for those certain things. I remember having a talk with Nazuria where he told me like, yeah, Scruffy, I'm currently in a bad mood. Got to the doctors. Doesn't look good, and was like, yeah, come, mate, you're still young. You're gonna get over that. Don't worry about it. I wish you the best of luck and success in recovering. right? Yeah, and then suddenly, like a few months later, his wife tells me about him passing away and how much he appreciated the stream and stuff and how much of a friend he considered me, right? It's very sad. It's very sad. But oh boy, guys, there's gonna be so many people that's gonna happen, right? If I see myself still streaming World of Warcraft till the end of the World Soul Saga, I bet you that I'm gonna meet at least one serial killer. I'm gonna meet at least one person that is gonna shoot up a place in the US. I'm gonna meet at least one person that's gonna be a doctor, a lawyer, some parents, pets, wives, neighbors gonna pass away of people. That's just the reality, though, right? I wouldn't like. I encountered like so many people. Like I cannot account for all the things, right? It is just not possible. It's very difficult to have a lot of friends. And it's very difficult. I consider you guys as friends. And it's very difficult to have you guys as friends. Because it's never feeling nice to lose friends, right? It never feels nice. Look at the list of unfollowers, right? I always see like who unfollows. Madcat, I remember that name. He followed for 705 days, gone. Hinata just followed yesterday. Xy Raiden. Xy Raiden, if you guys remember. If you don't, let me show you. Let me show you. That's the chat from yesterday. Xy Raiden 25. Yo, can I join? He didn't even follow yesterday. He followed 4 days ago. He asked yesterday, can I join? And my answer was, I have currently too many DPS for the size of healer. Too many DPS for the size of healer. So I can only bring more healer right now, but not more DPS. He unfollowed. He unfollowed. Right? He just unfollowed. He was like, after 4 days, he's like, just first message yesterday, can I join? My answer was like, sorry, we're currently full, but tomorrow we're going to do another raid. You can join tomorrow, today, on Thursday. I unfollowed. Just Bart, you guys remember that name? Unfollowed. Lira174 account closer was getting banned. When you get banned, you unfollow everyone. Deusel, I don't remember Deusel name anymore. 1,000 days. Vesuv91. And those are the people that, if they follow for 1,000 days, that's totally fine if they unfollow, because they probably have moved on with their life. They're not watching WoW. And again, if you want to quit World of Warcraft, you don't watch WoW streamers, because you don't want to be exposed to the addiction that you had before, right? So I respect that totally. BB God got banned because he was toxic. Anastris, don't know who that is. Unfollowed. But Call Me Krakens is someone that I actually know a lot. Unfollowed. Also, a lot of people that I don't remember anymore. Varentine and Oxive. Oxive I do. Marco Ral. Don't know. Right? And it really hurts. And I told you, wait, let me show you. Let me show you. I have already been opening up this today, and I'm going to show you again. What was BB God toxic with? I played with him before. I was worried about a random player in my group. I brought a random tank in 2 different dungeons. They were both absolutely insane. It was last week Everbloom. It was tanks that expected, and everyone else agreed with me in chat. It's not good to do massive 15 stacks bursting packs every pack, right? A big pull once in a while for a mastery spell here and there, for a cooldown here and there is fine. But doing it every pack in Everbloom and making sure that every single pull that you do is at least 15 stacks of bursting is wild. And then he was flaming that, no, Scruffy, you just suck. Even though everyone else would agree with me that it's probably not good, right? I'm not a hospital in Gaza. I'm not a hospital in Gaza. Like, I don't need to be bombed away like this. maybe he was just joking, but I was definitely not in the mood for joking in that moment. That's why I banned him. That wasn't an unfollow, that was an automatic unfollow because he got banned, right? Maybe he was just joking and I was not in the mood of taking a joke, right? Maybe he wasn't toxic. I should not call someone toxic that maybe was just joking. But let me show you. I don't like the fact when someone is making these amount of smiley faces, right? That is a lot of smileys. That is like, oops. Hello? That is a lot of smiley faces. I feel it's like very ironic. The worst thing that someone can do is this one. That winky smiley is one of the most sarcastic, passive, or not even passive, active-aggressive emotes you can do. Yeah, I feel sometimes it's not the right moment to pick on streamer on his group. I mean, let's be honest, as a streamer, you need to take it, right? You just need to take it, right? You just need to take it now. I think this is what it just is, but yeah, I don't know. But anyways, Chatrix, I hope you have a wonderful day. But anyways, guys, I have been showing this today already because I've been cleaning all my banks. I've been cleaning all my banks, and we just talked about unfollowers, right? We just talked about unfollowers and me getting attached to people emotionally and then just losing them, and losing a friend always feels bad, right? And I showed this today and I show it right now because it's in the topic. I said I'm gonna keep this letter right here in my inventory and refer always to this letter when we talk about that thing, right? Read that letter. Hi, a small gift for you for the work you put in the community and events and everything. 1 month sub and some things to help your instance run. Please keep the things since I don't have high level character on the RAM. If you want to add me on Battle.net, here's my tag. Best regards, Howard. Guys, this was a letter from Shadowlands time, from Howard. Howard came to my server. He donated a little bit of gold. He sent it to me per mail. Of course, I kept that letter. That was in Shadowlands. And then we had one raid in Aberus, where he rolled on all trinkets, and then he said like, no, he's gonna keep all of them. He needs at least 4 different trinkets. Again, it was a moment where he would have expected me to kick that person out if someone else would have done it, right? People always want me to kick people out of my raid that do something bad, what they think is bad, but if they do it the same, they don't want to be kicked out, right? And it caused a little bit of drama. But again, this was a person that I know for a long time. I really started to care for the person, right, as a friend. And then one raid happens. This is what I mean. Talking about unfollowers. It is sad, right? It's not feeling great. But that letter is a good example of like, yeah, look how times change. This is an example, right? But yeah, I know we went from like the topic talking about the raid yesterday to the unfollower topic and this and that. Again, I do think it is wild to claim Scruffy. My mom has died. That's why I don't watch the stream a lot recently. Please remove yourself from your own raid because I need your tanking slot. I think this is just an insanely unhinged and wild take. Not the biggest fan of that. But those are the things that happened, for example, yesterday, just to clarify for everyone. There you go. And I think you guys, again, would mostly agree with that. Scruffy, I just stubbed my toe. Can I go to the next Mythic Plus? Sure. Sure. I think it was very mutual. But there were like a lot of other people. Look, I love talking about this because this is something that is really like on my mind. Remember Live? The guy called Live? He was following for 2 years. And then someone redeemed the channel point reward that makes... Wait, I'm gonna do it for you. Someone redeemed that channel point... Oh, it's unavailable. I turned it off. Someone redeemed this channel point reward. Hello? Oh, there you go. Someone redeemed this channel point reward. This one right here. That makes my sound, my voice... Hello? Okay, it didn't work. Where, if you do this, my voice sounds like farting for 5 seconds. And he then instantly said, yep, I can no longer watch the stream. Bye. Never seen again. Never seen again. And it's like, that's a tough one. Want to hear the wildest audacity a viewer had towards me regarding a view? Oh, tell me. Oh, tell me. Oh, tell me. I could, oh, God, we could, oh my God, this would be so awesome, just like telling stories about this. The audacity of certain people. Scruffy, I've been following your stream for so long. I deserve to get into your key now. Wait, it's a viewer key. You're a follower, not a viewer. Like, this was my answer. He griefed the key like crazy. It was a 21 key. It was Hurricane, for everyone who remembers that warrior in a Galakron's Fall key. It's short though, anyway. Can you put it in text though? The reality is that I hate talking to people in Discord. I'm super shy. Talking to a chat is one thing. But oh boy, do I become quiet and shy. I really want to... I dodge human interaction as much as I can. That's the reality. Also, we can redeem them with channel points. Oh boy. That's why my channel point reward has... I know you have like different channel point rewards, if I remember. You have like, help me in a 15, help me in an 18, and so on, right? People can redeem different rewards. Or at least it was like that. That's all in one now. Oh. I have it also in one. And I always add the small print if you meet the requirements. So that means like I can still decide, hey, if you're not ready for a 20 key, I don't bring you. Always learn me to stream with the gifted tier free sub. What does that mean? He's like having a going live notification with the gifted thing. I did that too. That's smart. That's really smart. And I had the idea from Sia. And that's good. No, that's good. But sometimes I switch it up then and then say like, yeah, I gifted you a 1 second sub, a tier 1 sub, 1 second to your mom. I get a phone call informing me that my father died. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. So naturally, I have to leave to be the next to my mom and start the procedures and whatnot. So I excuse myself from the people in the dungeon and the stream and rush off. Oh my God. A week later, when I returned streaming after the whole stuff, that viewer had that redeem key from which I left. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh God, this can only go downhill from here. You still owe me a key if you remember. Oh my. It's like, yeah, cool. Spirit Bomb isn't on my bars. Yeah, you don't have Spirit Bomb as a Havoc. It's like, this is why I'm so stressed with streaming WoW lately, right? WoW streaming is the most volatile game to stream, because if I was streaming GTA roleplay, people would watch the stream because they want to see what I do. If I streamed Path of Exile or Diablo, people want to see what I do. They're not interacting with it. World of Warcraft is so seasonal based. It's like 4 weeks each season where it's a lot of people, and then afterwards it all just dies. And people just want to, like, people just jump from one stream to another to get their shit done. Like, I have people in my chat right now, for example, that if I kick them out of my raid because I tell them, hey guys, if you're not fully enchanted, I'm not going to be raiding with you. And CJ in my chat, CJ, he bought himself the cheapest sockets he could find on the auction house. 33 silver they cost, right? It's 26 haste, 26 verse. It's the cheapest gem you can buy in the auction house. And he bought them. I said, like, mate, everyone else buys correct gems. Please buy correct gems. Or, like, you can just buy correct gems. Instead of, like, buying the correct gems, he went to another streamer. He went to another streamer and raided with them. He fixed his, like, gems the day later, though. But in that evening, he didn't. Yeah, but even a shit neck right here that I'm gonna replace in a heartbeat, I have the right sockets. And everyone else does that too. It's about, like, everyone else has that, CJ, right? Everyone else does that. So it should be everyone, not everyone but you. Everyone else had also shit necklaces. That's the thing. I mean, it's a stupid fucking Mythic Plus for channel points, which you get back in a fucking couple of hours watching, or you just refund it, sure. But then telling me that I owe him a key, yeah, it's like, World of Warcraft streaming is just like, as we just talked about, or yesterday, tourism. A lot of people are just like doing tourism. No, I'm not going to be pulling all. Because that is suicide. It's like very volatile. This is why I mean, I've been always interested in certain topics. Some people don't understand that I interest myself in more than just like World of Warcraft. I love what to do, right? I love what to do, what he does. Like, he's doing God's work. Every time he's getting banned, people are laughing about it. But I feel like it's so wild, right? I always hear that the story, hey, what to do got banned. He deserved it. I'm like, what? The fuck? No, it's always a weird topic. But the man, for example, is not providing content to me. And I think he's like one of a good example. Instead of like putting me in there or you in there, Chachooks, I feel like what to do is a good example right now. As soon as he paused World of Warcraft during Shadowlands, when he got banned during Sanctum, Domination times, he started playing Valorant for a whole month. And he went from hundreds and hundreds of viewer average to 10. An average 10 or lower. Because all of his viewers are gone. I could not do what he does. He does God's work. Because on Tuesday, I don't stream on Tuesdays anymore. I was awake when the time he started, around like 2 p.m. or 1 p.m. And the first thing he does on a Tuesday is like instantly getting asked, hi, can I join your raid? Hi, can I join your raid? Like, people are just literally NPCs. They're literally NPCs. Those are not real humans, I think. They're just NPCs. Like, follower dungeon feature in 10.2.5, cool. We are experiencing this every single day. People are just pure NPCs. Mine. Those are not real people. I don't know. I don't think they really exist. It's like literally ChatGPT people. It's wild. But what to do, for example, like, he's not watching a lot of videos. He's not making talks with people as we do right now. I've been now talking for 2.5 hours nonstop about certain topics like we just do, right? This is the content that I do. Recently on Sunday Fun Day, we have been doing a 3 hours intro. When I do my intro, I'm gonna be watching a lot of videos. We watched political videos, what I often do. Conservative feminists versus liberal feminists. I even brought Hallie to comment on that. Because she's a woman, she can do that better than I do. And people didn't understand like why we watch this. I think like that's fun. And it also transitions me a little bit away from people just asking me, can I join? When is raid? Hello? When's Zakharev? Because it's so volatile. They just come for the thing and then they go. They're never going to be watching you or me. And if not, they're going to have like a lot of other streamers they can watch. That maybe gets them into a raid or something. Yeah. The typical viewer interacted streamers, we're all going to be struggling on that volatility. Surely people like Gingy, Maxi, and all the pro players, people watch them because they're pro players. I'm not a good player in World of Warcraft. I know my stuff, I would say. Otherwise, like, I'm not a good player. But I'm just like one of many streamers that people come, get their shit done, and go again. Hi, Lopez. Yeah, and as you say, like, for a short while, doing viewer keys and viewer rates can really, like, boost your stream. And it's like throwing shit against the wall and see what sticks, right? If you have, like, 100 people that come for viewer keys, maybe one of them becomes a long-term viewer. But WoW is so volatile. There are other games that don't have that issue. Again, like, I love playing Path of Exile. Path of Exile doesn't have that issue. Because it's I need a new mouse. It's most likely a single-player game. GTA roleplay. There's like so many things that I would love to do, and I'm always too scared of trying things out. Like, I'm scared of like playing only up, for example, or that new game that's coming out next month, because everyone is going to be asking me just right then, instead of like watching the content, maybe interact with some topics that we talk about, all they're going to do is like literally NPC, like ChatGPT viewers. When is raid? Scruffy, at what time is your raid? I do personally think if someone is a real viewer, they would not ask when I raid. Or at least they would know where to find that information. I got asked that question today. Scruffy, when is raid today? Yeah, how about you just use that !raid command in chat, check Discord, check the in-game guild or community for that information, or I don't know, if you were ever watching the stream for longer than like 2 minutes asking when the raid is, you would know, right? It's like that's like what I consider tourism. WoW streaming is wild. WoW streaming is wild. But I also came to the conclusion that WoW is just toxic as fuck. Like this. I remember the time in Shadowlands where I tried to uplift people, help them with Keystone Masters, the people that can't get into keys and stuff. It's just unthankful. Look, I tell you straight up, Chachuks. I get messages about you recently. I got a whisper in Discord. I don't know who it was, and if I would know, I would also not tell you, just in all fairness. But I got a whisper about you, Chachuks, recently. I was like hearing, oh my god, Chachuks is boosting viewers for gold. I was like, yeah, mate. He's doing that for a while, and that's absolutely fine. Even I today sat there, wanted to scale alchemy, and I'm like, oh shit. Buying all consumables on all characters is so expensive. I get nothing in return for it. Like, I'm fucking poor as fuck in the game. Like, yeah, let him boost people. There are other people that do that too. What about Zmog? Zmog is known for like some cool funsy stuff like 5 red paladins in Shadowmoon Burial Grounds. But otherwise, he is still a streamer that boosts, and he's known for getting banned all the time. Getting banned all the time because he's undercutting boosting communities and gets banned. But let the people do their thing. Like, why is someone shocked about Chachuks doing freaking boost runs on stream? Like, what? That's totally fair. Like, I'm shocked sometimes when people come to me and say, like, Scruffy, I follow you now for 2 years. I haven't watched in those 2 years ever. I never donated. I never subbed. I never gave you consumables. I never did anything for you except for following you. I deserve to get a key. This was then for a week or two, like a long time meme in my chat. If you guys follow the stream, I owe you definitely to buy you a Tesla at this point. Right? Because you followed the stream. Like, duh. It's wild. But again, those are like all ChatGPT viewers. My mouse wheel is broken. I can't click the thing. It's wild. Like, especially how people come to me and talk about like Chachuks. Like, what the fuck? Where's my Bugatti? You get sparkling water. No, it's just wild. Like, if you don't like it, don't watch it. Why asking me about this? Am I Chachuk's daddy? Do I look Romanian? What am I having to do with this man? Do you think I changed his ChatGPT viewers? I do not think that certain people really exist in real life. I'm a hamster, not a rat. No, it's crazy. It's crazy. And this is why I would love to, at some point, just adapt to a little bit further than WoW. I feel like doing content like Asmongold or Maxi would be awesome. Watching a lot of Reddit, watching a lot of videos, doing a little bit of gameplay, doing some new stuff, especially with Stormfade. Let me do some new stuff as well. I would love that. And surely, some people love the drama as well. Like, some people really enjoy those type of topics. I do too, because it's like, affects me a lot. But oh boy. I want to play Yoshi's Island very soon. Like, I'm still looking forward, not looking into, but looking forward to get myself an emulator and play Yoshi's Island. I really want to do that. And it's going to happen at some point. Hi, Yuki. I have also announced that I am not going to be streaming on Mondays anymore. I stream only 5 days a week. I'm going to focus my stuff on other things. Right? Because I do think that I should really continue progressing on my YouTube stuff, which is not WoW related, which makes me a lot happy. Surely, YouTube commenters are also just NPCs, literally ChatGPT. But it actually makes me happy. It's fun. Because World of Warcraft is always drama. Always drama. It's always like, give me a key here when it's raid there. When someone is not performing in the raids, another person flames about that person who's not performing then, and other people complain about that person then complaining about like other people being toxic, right? It's oh my god, it's always this here and there, and everyone is like butthurt about everything. It's just stressful. It's not like just fun anymore. You're fine with 6? I'm doing 5. I'm doing 5. But I will only do 5, and I said this, guys. I will be in the future, not, like at least for the rest of the season, not stream on Monday, Tuesday anymore. But the premise is I'm gonna be also productive. If I find myself not being productive, I will not do it anymore, and I will just stream. So that means if I don't get myself into a consistent YouTube upload schedule because of me getting myself more time to work on those things, I will then just stream. Today, for example, I streamed already for 2.5 hours. I went live very early because I found myself bored on Twitch and not productive myself. Either I'm gonna work on either the Loot Cave or Storm Fate or on YouTube stuff, and if not, then I'll stream. Because what I do here, like what I do with like posting news and stuff, I can also just do on stream. Fuck. Me skilling alchemy on my characters, what I did today for the last 2 hours, I can just do on stream. Like, don't need to be offline. Right? Some people are working and lurking, which I really appreciate, and yeah, just let them just be here, right? Why don't you try weekly reset videos on YouTube for WoW? My YouTube is 95% Path of Exile. If I do YouTube content, it has to be interesting YouTube content. Some special YouTube content, like Firak Guide, for example, was like a really good YouTube video for WoW. But otherwise, like, it's not good to have various content on the same YouTube account. That's why YouTubers often have different accounts, right? They have, for example, let's say Max Mofo Gaming, Max Mofo Pokemon, Max Mofo React, right? Because you're just gonna lose viewers than gain viewers if you upload various content. Also, like, the goal, the end game for me, my end game, is Path of Exile 2 beta is releasing. Ooh. That fucked me up big time. What the fuck? 1.5 mil. My end game is Path of Exile 2 beta is releasing in June, and I need to make a lot of gameplay videos. We have a new YouTuber called Talkative Tree, or Try, growing a lot for making daily uploads about commentary. He's commenting about like what happens with Path of Exile 2 and in Path of Exile, what is the lore and stuff. Asmgod reacts a lot to him. So I'm not gonna be like adapting to commentary about Path of Exile and talking about lore and stuff. But I could be like Daft Microtransaction, be one of the first people adapting to gameplay videos, guides and stuff for Storm Fate and on my YouTube, right? This is my current endgame. The hopes are that I'm gonna be blowing up, not because I just gain more and more weight. I'm probably getting close to 100 kilos at this point. Yeah, I got like 35, 40 kilos while streaming. Yeah. But blowing up more of like becoming more relevant due to hopefully, probably Path of Exile 2. That is my current endgame. Right? It's not about like blowing up and becoming a bigger streamer with World of Warcraft as soon as War Within comes out. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. My endgame currently is looking towards Path of Exile. That is a reality. More variety and more Path of Exile. That is the endgame. But you guys know, especially about Path of Exile, you know exactly how scared I am streaming Path of Exile. Because it doesn't feel good. Even though my view count in the recent days is super low. Let's say 27 people right now. If I was streaming Path of Exile, it would be 5. Max. That would be the people that forgot to turn off the stream. Wow! Oh, I had even Iceborne Fortitude running. I even had Iceborne Fortitude running. I could have. I always forget to use Lichborn though. You're gonna be spending a lot of time fiddling with your pickle on your off days off? No. No. That's not even true. That's not even true. I do that once a day and then I'm done. I'm not gonna be fiddling with my gherkins. Yeah, Etty, I see what you just sent me though, but again, like, let's be honest, we have seen worse. We've seen worse, right? At this point, the individual that you're talking about is performing better than a lot of other people. A lot of other people that we're actually getting into raids and stuff. I will never forget, and I don't think I'm gonna see him again, but I will never forget Garrow, right? Garrow joins Heroic Raid with his Warlock, is always below tank and damage, promises to do more damage, does not. Then goes ahead and... Ooh. Then goes ahead, says like, yeah, my damage is too low for the upcoming bosses, let me lock on Hunter. Hunter always dead. I ask him, mate, why did you die again on Tindral? He says, Beam. My answer, WASD. His answer, BEAM. The fuck? We'll never forget that, right? He's a Mythic Raider. He has one Mythic boss killed. One. He has less Mythic bosses killed than random people. But he's a Mythic Raider. He knows what he's talking about, he says. He's not a bad player. He has less than a random group. Right? It's like, again, what do you think? What do you think, Etty? This is directed to you. No one knows exactly who we are talking about. But as an example, who is better or worse? Who is better or worse? Like, you gotta be honest to yourself. If that type of Mythic Raider is gonna be joining my raid, hey, Harkley's Monk is standing in Oribos, level 60.
I am a Mystic Raider. Leave me alone.
I could just bring certain other people back. Right? I could. That's the thing. You're making joke about one person though, but that person is actually performing by far better than a lot of other people. Oh, I thought that was the joke, CJ. I thought that was the joke. I'm coming, guys. I'm a wheelchair class. I'm coming. Slowly but steadily, I'm coming. Everyone waited for me. Cool. But yeah, let's be honest. Yeah, plenty of other people that are worse than that. And we should at least, like, be honest. I'd rather have that person back that you're referring to than certain other Mythic Raiders. No, that's not even true. That person you're referring to has been claiming a lot of times being a bad player. That claim was made all the time. But that's not even true. It's not even that bad. But also, let's be honest. Let's be honest. There's one person that actually watches the stream and is here and lurks, is interested and intrigued into the content that I do, versus Garrow every single Saturday at this point, coming to the raid, coming to the stream asking, hey, what are you up to today? Again, you would know if you were a viewer. You would probably know if you were a viewer. asked on Saturday, hey, what are you up to today? Yep. I mean, what is my title saying, right? What does my title of the stream say? Oh, cool. Then I'm getting ready for the raid. And then does that, right? At least like one person is actually a viewer that we should, and I should, be holding up very high value of that. In comparison to others. Yeah, but again, like, this is a thing that, for example, Boulder would say right now. Where's the old Scruffy where we actually helped people? Where is that? The reality is that times have changed. So this is a statement, public service announcement. Times have changed. Since I'm also not raiding with my guild anymore, I still want to get, despite like me not raiding with my guild anymore, I still want to get my shit done. This is the thing. I do want to get my shit done. I want to do my raids. I want to do this and that. I want to achieve these things. And to achieve certain things, sometimes it means that certain people cannot join. So it's no longer just like always helping. Right? This is not a thing anymore. I'm not sitting here the whole day and just have people getting Keystone Master, while when I don't do this, I just raid and get my shit done. So this has definitely changed. But also, we have to remember that a streamer like me or Chachuks, we are people that help other people. This is our content. This is what we do. This is what, quote unquote, our purpose is. Right? This is our purpose. And we should at some point, sometimes, actually help people. We should help people. But as Nagura said, it's not toxic to not help people. People call out Nagura because she doesn't want people. Nagura said that. She said, people are calling me toxic, so Nagura, calling Nagura me toxic for not running viewer keys and not doing keys with people and help them. And it should not be toxic to not help people. She wants to help people. She does help people when she wants to, not when she is forced to. Right? So it should be up to the streamer to help people. When I want to help people, I help people. When I don't want to help people, I just don't feel like I want to do that right now. As the reality. Sometimes you should be allowed to do what you want to do. That's the thing. So I do want to help some people. I do want to help people. And I'm very bad at communicating when it's time for that, right? Because sometimes I just want to get my raid done real quick, and sometimes it's fine for me to carry people. And people like Harkley have been agreeing with this all the time. As long as people know, well, that was literally 0 seconds. That was like literally milliseconds to get that to chest. Good job. That's why I was, for example, presenting you guys the idea of a newbie raid. If you remember, I said this on Wednesday or last Wednesday. A newbie raid, right? And as soon as everyone knows that it's going to be like a newbie raid with new people that haven't cleared stuff and they can't. We had beginner raids, yeah. Let's call it newbie raids. It doesn't matter. What the fuck? What is happening here? Why is he skull level? Level 1 humanoid. NMXSZ. What is happening here? Interesting. Some people take role-playing a little bit too serious. Okay, I have an AD that I don't need. Okay, let me ask, before we continue talking about stuff, I want to continue with some dungeons. And look at the dungeons. This is what we need. Also, a little bit longer, but there you go. There's the timer. I have not yet started the raffle, though. But I can do this also in the meantime. Does anyone have a key that I could need? Everything except for Waycrest? No, actually, I need a lot of keys on the DK. Oh, let's do AD then. I have an AD. I need an AD myself. I need my world tour as well. There you go. Then I can start the raffle in the meantime. Correct. We're gonna give away the Sprite Data Wings giveaway, sponsored by Blizzard, #WoW to celebrate the release of patch 10.25. I'm gonna start the raffle. We're gonna be raffling and rolling the winner just before we start the raid tonight. Keep that in mind. There you go. Complete. And there you go. You can now !raffle. Keep in mind, we're going to be rolling just before we start the raid at around like 7 p.m. We're going to do that. Around about 7 p.m. You can already enter. It's EU only, just saying. It's OI only. But yeah. I have a slot for a DPS if anyone wants to join. 21 AD. I go PP real quick. Do you have this transmog? No, that's why I got 3 codes by Blizzard, but I give 3 codes away instead of 2. Usually you get 2 codes and 1 for yourself. I just give away 3. How I do it?
I do.
Okay. Hey, who that? Who that? Who's Zagus? Draktur? Draktur is Medane. Who? That's an interesting name. Not familiar. What did you say? Where's Hayes? Well, where's Hayes? Mm. Mm. Ma mère. Yeah, full world tour I need. On multiple characters. VoD has not even started. Okay. A warrior has as many 20 keys timed as my shaman. If you remember. Even my shaman. Good morning, Mr. Dirty. Good morning. Oh, another good thing is the same for the topic that we talked about, at least like we have now a group. You guys are inside to summon, so let's summon then. Another good thing to say is that you guys give me a lot of like interesting ideas. Hi there, Mighty. You guys offer me often when we talk about topics like, hey, we need to switch things up. You guys give me a lot of interesting ideas. Etty, for example, giving credit to Etty, gives me lots of ideas currently. Say like, do this, do that. And it's great. It's absolutely great. It's all good ideas. Hot tub stream. Let's just go outside. The Warlock was on my friends list, but I'm not recognizing the name necessarily. Let's just summon outside. Wait, I can just hide the text, right? Because I need World 2 anyway. Bam, 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 bam. And you guys give credit to you guys. You give me plenty of good ideas, though. Everyone's saying hot tub stream. I know, but in general, you guys give you give good ideas. I sometimes also think like I have great ideas that I would love to do. Hi, James. Do you remember the podcast? Raise your hand if you remember the podcast times. I felt the podcast was fine. I think it was fun. But the podcast was more of like a group of people sitting together, what we could do outside of the podcast as well. But this is why the podcast never came back, right? Because an interviewable podcast, a podcast like, let's say, a Joe Rogan podcast, where I bring one person and I interview that person, that is more of like an interesting podcast to me than just having a group of people together that play World of Warcraft at the same time as the podcast. Is probably better, right? This is why the podcast has never made a return yet. And oh boy, that would be something that I would love to do. Maybe at some point. Not right now, definitely. Another thing which I just, while I was PP, thought about. Something that made me actually pretty sad that it didn't work out. Is the Mythic Plus tournament. I felt the Mythic Plus tournament was a great idea. I have been always saying this. I always promised it. And it never worked out. And then when we finally decided, yeah, we're going to do it on the 8th of December. When I finally decided, like, let's do it. Let's go through with it. It had to be cancelled. Which made me a little sad as well. Same issue as on the podcast. I had to run after people. So on the podcast, why the podcast had ended is because I was running after people every single week and asked, hey, you want to join? You want to join? You want to join? I contacted every single streamer on Twitch in the WoW category in that time. Every single one. From top to bottom. Contacted every streamer. I ended up in everyone's DMs. Like, I think it's crazy that we managed to get a dating show going. Raise your hand if you remember the dating show. Tingle the Single. That was fun. Oh boy, that was fun. The new people don't even know about that. Guys, we did a dating show. We brought in 7 or 8 people fighting for the love of Ellie tanks. She was our queen of the hill, and she had to eliminate after every 15 minutes, had to eliminate 1 out of 7 or 8 contestants. Look at, wait. Thinking about that, look at those people. No. Hold up. Hold my beer for a second. Look at those people. Where are they now? Ellie stopped streaming. She stopped streaming because people on the internet were a little bit too weird for her. She got several stalkers, which she then decided that this is not what she wants to do. Right? Riplock was one contestant. And during the Dragonflight beta, he picked people with Mythic Plus score on the beta. He was on the beta to Dragonflight looking for people that did already plenty of other keys to do dungeons on the beta. And he was the one failing the whole time, right? It was a typical group leader, has the lowest performance, but picks the people with the highest performance, right? And this is why I then called him out for that's kind of toxic. And he took very offense to that. Where is he now? He was popping off on YouTube, right? He was making the wildest videos. He was saying, yeah, he was making videos where he was just having his stream VoD, having a key running, right? He did like 25 keys, Agatha Academy. He did like 25 keys. And he then like makes a thumbnail of like saying, yeah, Destrolock is a meta class. The new meta, question mark. And then everyone else in his group performed higher in damage than he did. Everyone. He was always the lowest in damage, but always like, new meta, question mark? No, definitely not new meta. This guy is also not streaming anymore, does not do any YouTube anymore. Joe over. Remember Ricardo? What an interesting fella he was. Very wild. Also, I think like he's not streaming anymore. He's not doing anything anymore, right? Typing a description of his stream and saying like, I love money, please give me money, is something that Krauten is nowadays doing. Like begging for money like that, but he's not just straight up saying it, right? He's just like doing wild things. But then Krauten as well. Look where Krauten is. Also, whack-ass fella. Just recently, just right now. Give me $100, I'm gonna be doing a 48-hour stream. He gets $100 to do a 48-hour stream. Turns the stream up to 5 hours. And every single day, the timer is now running on his stream for that 48-hour stream. He's not even doing it. Right? It's crazy, right? It's crazy. But this guy also gone. The other, like, I don't want to call them no names, but the other smaller curators that I found, like Chimp, Victoria, who also won the dating show. I see Victoria still streaming and doing her thing, playing Minecraft. Chimp is doing his thing as well. And the other fella, that I really I'm sorry for not even remembering his name, but oh boy, was he a cool fella. The black guy. Oh my god, Scruffy, reducing him down to his... You're describing him by his skin color. Wow, Scruffy. No, but you remember, if you remember the dating show. I wish I was a dwarf. He's also doing his things though. But otherwise, the other like nameable people that you guys probably know, they're either completely gone out of streaming or are just whack as fuck. So everyone is actually gone, and Kraut's the only one remaining. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. He's not gone, but he's still whack. Right? I still have no idea what to say about Krauten though. It's just like a very manipulative way, which I, again, really hated at the end of his Twitch streaming time where he went over to Kick. Every single stream was like, hey, please give me money. If you guys don't give me money. Like, every end of his stream was like, oh my god, guys, I don't think I can stream anymore. But we had a good time. We had a good time. It was good, guys. But you're not donating enough. Yeah, we had a good time. We had a good time. Right? It's like, it was just like annoying. It's like really, it is really annoying. Like, I remember times where I donated Krauten a lot personally. Because I had it. I had it though, right? I was able to donate to him. I'm not having any remorse about that, giving him money. But it was also like, even in private talks, whenever I talked with Krauten in private, not whenever, but there was also moments where like, he was like, yeah, I'm in a bad mood. My car needs a repair. I need like $150. And I was like, okay, there you go. You have like $50, right? Even when I donated the money, even when I was talking with him in Discord. I remember times where, but again, I have no remorse about that. I remember times when Diablo Immortal came out and he and Mojo Murray, remember Mojo? He's also still streaming sometimes. He's not focusing too much on it anymore, but he's still around. Watched the stream actually 2 days ago. I actually did. And I just donated money to Mojo and Krauten at the same time when they wanted to play Diablo Immortal, and I wanted them to cash a little bit, show me something, right? I have no remorse in donating that. But oh boy, some people are just like, I think everyone is struggling, like me included. Like, I'm not doing great with streaming, but a lot of people have actually quit, and a lot of people are gone. Yeah. The woman that shouted at her viewers for not being subbed, yeah. But the podcast time and the dating show time was actually really interesting because I ended up talking with so many people. Do you remember Gossip Girl? Hold your beer for a second. Do you guys remember Gossip Girl? That wonderful lady that I wanted to invite to the podcast, and she was like, yeah, absolutely, I'm so down, yeah. And then Penguin, a viewer of Krauten, went to her stream and asked, yo, are you joining the podcast today with Scruffy? That's what he said. Then Penguin comes to my stream and says, yo, Gossip Girl is like awaiting your response, Scruffy. I went to her stream while I was streaming and said like, yo, I'm sorry, I just got told that you were awaiting my response. I'm sorry for not replying to you. I thought like we're just gonna take it slow and do the thing. And she's like, yeah. It's okay, we're gonna text in private. And then what she texted me in private is, yo, I feel like you're harassing people, demanding them to turn off their streams for your podcast and stuff. I was like, huh? What? What's wrong with you, lady? I have never spoken to you. I never came to your stream and asked for that. I never did. That was a random viewer asking if you come to the podcast tonight. I did not demand you to do anything. What? What's wrong with you, lady? Yeah, I just want to speak out against you, just in case someone else doesn't have the courage to speak out against your injustice, Scruffy. You're harassing people. Like, what? Yeah, damn, lady, you're a fraud. You're fake as fuck, bitch. And that story about her, like how she actually in real life is in comparison to what she portrays on stream, didn't end there, right? Remember that story that she asked Crowton at some point if Crowton wants to play with her and teach her a little bit World of Warcraft. And Crowton said yes to that. And what came out is that she was not wanting to play with him. She wanted her husband to play with Crowton and get carried by Crowton. And then as soon as they got together in Discord, and Crowton told me this in secret, but he was also okay with me announcing this on stream, just like, he was okay with me dropping that bomb. That husband then told Crowton, yo, are you flirting with my wife? That's like a couple of absolutely insane people. But roll the drums. Guess who is not streaming anymore? Right? Checking a Twitch tracker. Guess who's not streaming anymore? It's like, I mean, I'm allowed to be amused about this, right? I'm allowed. I have the privilege. Because I had to deal with this nonsense. Right? But the podcast time was definitely an interesting time. Definitely. But the podcast, like the Mythic Plus tournament, was very stressful because I had to run after people. I had to beg them, please, do you want to come? And Crowton was even telling me as good advice, Scruffy, if people wanted to be here on the podcast, they would have been here, right? There's no need for you to put in that much effort into it. If they wanted to be here, they would be here. And that's absolutely correct. And because I then realized, okay, many people don't want to be here, then let's just pause it. The same issue I had with the Mythic Plus tournament. I was giving out cash minions, right? People could have won cash minions. We raised 2 million gold for the Mythic Plus tournament, and I would have put in real money on it. And even Blizzard decided to sponsor that, right? We even had Blizzard on our side sponsoring that tournament. They sponsored 5 mounts, if you remember. We gave them away as a Christmas stream because we had to cancel the tournament. They didn't want to take the codes back. But even Blizzard wanted to sponsor that. We got one team. We got 5 people that wanted to join that. This was really heartbreaking. Sorry, that was like, now I talked like 13 minutes about that. To come to that point, I'm sorry. That was like very long introduction to that topic. I was very upset about the tournament not working out. I was already worried about it. I am definitely gaslighting myself into believing I could have done more effort into this. I could have looked for more people on different venues and stuff, for sure. But the reality is that if you can win money on a tournament and you are interested, wouldn't you be the one approaching me about it? Isn't that usually how that works? Isn't that how it should work, at least? Like, why do I need to run after Benny, for example? So like, Benny, I really look for someone participating in that tournament. You can win money on your PayPal account. You can win the minions. Do you want to join and participate in that tournament with your team that you're playing Mythic Plus with anyway? And then I run after them for weeks and weeks. I'm like, and you got any news? Did your team decide if you want to participate or not? And no response, right? Me like literally asking people if they want to have money. You want to have money? And I'm begging people to take money. Like, what the fuck? Something is going wrong. Right? Something clearly going wrong. And this was a little upsetting to me. Because I felt like the Mythic Plus tournament could have been such a great idea. It could have been such great content. But I just don't know people that want to win money. But so many people, I know so many people that play in a team together, pushing keys. But none of them wants to do like the tournament stuff. It should be like the opposite way around. I should be the one getting approached by people and decline people because it should be plenty of people that want to do that. But no, it wasn't. It just wasn't. Right? And this was kind of upsetting to me, though. I'll be honest with you. It was kind of upsetting because I felt like it was a great idea. I wanted to do something different. I feel like this is what I maybe want to do, right? Content like that is something that I would love to do. Right? Instead of like just sitting here every single day and do viewer keys, viewer rates. Like hosting a tournament would be so cool. We hosted a tournament in the past. Right? It would not be the first tournament I would host, right? If you remember. That would be the second one. Would not even be the first one. But no. But no. That didn't work out. But yeah, I wish it would. I just thought about this when I was going PP. I know I've been now talking 17 minutes and I derailed the topic into where are they now? The people from the podcast, the people from the dating show and stuff, right? What are they doing now? Right? A lot of those people are actually not around anymore. And that's very interesting. That's very interesting. But the tournament not working out was very sad. I feel like I just did it wrong though. I should have approached more people and I should have worked towards doing that. Because at the end of the day, it's not just like they're winning money. It's about like I'm also getting the content. Right. So it should have been something I should have worked for a little bit more. But like the podcast, it is very exhausting to run after people. Every single week, every single day. Running after people. Please, please, you want to join? Please, please. Oh, thank God, Abolymp is over. But yeah, I don't know. I still don't know. Like, it's like these times where I failed. I just failed. I felt like I had a good idea, I had a plan, and I just miserably failed because I'm a failure. I'm a disaster. Right? Yeah, Mr. Sweetie, how you doing? I saw you literally today playing Raid Shadow Legends. Play right now, raid.com. How is that going for you, my man? I started playing a mobile game too recently again. It's really funny that all back to the mobile games. But yeah, I actually thought about you, Mr. Sweetie. Actually thought about you. What a coincidence. But yeah, the Mythic Plus tournament is like still a thing that where I feel like myself, I'm a failure, I am useless, I'm not succeeding with anything. I could have done this way better. I would love to be just a regular, normal human being and blame it on other people and just blame it on like, hey, if they don't want to be here, they don't want to be here, and there's nothing I can do about it. But I just can't. Usually your brain is self-preserving and trying to preserve the fact that you're not gonna get hurt. You're not hurting yourself. You're not hurting your ego. You're not doing anything wrong. The typical effect that you see in World of Warcraft. But I just somehow can't. I always gotta think and claim that it's all my... Oh my god. Oh my god, I clicked that Abolymp away. Oh my god, I did not think about it. Watch out if you release. Watch out. And I mean, now you're gonna get... I'm trying to destroy as many as I can, though. But yeah, I will still blame myself for that tournament, but I will try again. The reality is, even the more I complain every single day about stuff not working out, it's very exhausting that those things don't work out. But I don't see myself ever like giving up. But I'm a crybaby. I will complain about stuff. Oh my god. Do you need that? Fuck, I guess he does, right? Wait, hold up. Before you trade it to me, wait. Wait, before you trade it. The branch is really... Wait, the branch is really nice? That's best in slot? Are you sure? Because it's better than Cataclysmic Signet in Mythic Plus. Are you sure about that? Oh man, are you sure about that? The Cataclysmic Signet is best in slot and single target, just slightly over the Rizan. But what about AoE? Oh wait, it is. Big upgrade for you. If this would have now... no, it's not about like me having a bigger upgrade. Like if you take the branches and you take Signet, that's probably the best combination because the Gleaming Eye is not as strong as the Signet brand. Okay. Okay, I respect that. Now then I respect that. Now then I take it for sure. Then I'm not worried about it because you have those two. Then I'm not too worried about it. Well, it's not so great to be honest. The game is somewhat fun, but you really cannot get really far without any money, and I refuse that. So I guess playing till 25 and then it goes away. And it fucking kills the PC. It frees the whole PC pretty often. Oh, really? Oh, you doesn't sound so happy at the moment. No, I am actually pretty happy, but like we're living in difficult times. Even though COVID is over, I'm living in difficult times. But I'm still happy. I'm still happy. Don't get me wrong. I'm still happy. Not bad times within my 10 years of being a company builder. So crying is okay, staying down is not. Correct. Correct. I think that's absolutely correct. Thank you. Wow. Wink it. Wow, that's a lot of item level. Thank you. 80-20 done on the world tour list. Galakron's fall. I need fall. And I need it for the world tour as well. But yeah. Our progress going through killed. I'm not raiding with my guild anymore. Not raiding with my guild anymore since season 2 already. That's why in heroic, of course. We killed it in heroic, of course. Only one free rock trinket? Really? What, augury? I cannot roll on DPS trinkets on Firak. I need the tank trinket. I would have not taken it from you right now, Hayes, if I would have like believed it is an upgrade for you. That's why I looked into the resources. It's coming close. I'm just saying in general. I'm just saying in general. I would not just like take it without thinking about it. Please, where's Yamios today? I have a few items I need to craft. Please, Yamios, where the fuck are you? Galakron's fall is next. Actually gonna get my world tour done today. Now I need a tank trinket from there. Guys, the legendary is crit haste, right? The legendary is crit haste. So I can keep this axe right here and keep that playing so it's not gonna switch my stats around, right? The legendary is crit haste, right? The cheat death trinket is fall. The death trinket is fall. If Yamios is not here today, I just use my crest now to upgrade stuff, and I need to get another 60. Upgrade. Actually, I need 180. Upgrade all free crafted items. But then I'm coming close to being done with equipping. Right? Because I need Blackrook hold for the necklace. I could also craft. I have a spark. Could craft. I need a belt. I need to upgrade the crafted items. And a cheat death trinket. Actually, soon coming to an end. Easy. Does anyone else want to join on a Galacron's Fall? I'm in the queue. I'm in the queue. Otherwise, I go for random people doing the checks and checks. But yeah, until I get my legendary weapon, I just upgrade this one. I think crit haste is the thing that you're gonna get on the legendary weapon. So if I adjust my other gear with stats around the legendary, then I think this weapon right here is fine. I think this weapon right here is fine. And I get McDonald's tonight, by the way. So the only crit that I should have is the helmet and the weapon. Everything else should not be crit. I'm gonna lose here. I'm gonna lose here. This is everyone that queues for this key there. Get me a rogue in there. Missing enchants. Do you know that you need to about 300k gold to craft legendary? That's less than a WoW token. As soon as I get the legendary ever, I'm gonna get that. No worries about that. Capitalism. Absolutely. I'm fine with that. I don't want it on Paladin. I really hope I don't drop it tonight on the Paladin. The Paladin has more bad luck protections. There's not many people queuing though. Stormfate.com. Going on the Havoc Demon Hunter guide. That's correct. And he has a Shadow Belt clasp. He has a Shadow Belt clasp equipped as well, so that makes me believe that's fine. 4 set bis trinkets, cool. No healers in the game, that's correct. That's absolutely correct. There's no healers in this game. The question is, do I want to get myself another Demon Hunter? Wait, okay, you come. Lucky you. Otherwise, I would have thought about like getting myself a cheat code in here and get like double Demon Hunter. If you want, do it. No, come please. Stop stalling. But really, Galakron's fall is the... Oh, no, we depleted that Murozon's Rise. Oh my god, do you remember that? Remember that Murozon's Rise that we just depleted by a few seconds? That was a wild key. Sadly, that was primarily healer's fault, though. Primarily, not... We didn't perform really well, though, but... You always want me to be alone and afflicted? Right? Oh, I'm not even paying attention to that. I'm sorry. Sorry. It feels good, man, that I actually scaled alchemy now. Alright, no one gives a fuck about afflicted anyway. What do you mean? I mean, I have to do it on my healers too. I always gonna be alone on it, I swear. Wow, you did it a lot though last dungeon as a Windwalker though. Did it a lot. Afflicted is not that bad. DPS usually thinks it's healer job anyway. Yeah. But what about the healers that say I don't have D-spell? Right? Lash was already reporting about this week. A few days ago. Yesterday. Not a few days ago. Yesterday. He asked, do healers have always D-spell? And the answer is no, you need to skill it, right? Because he encountered a healer that says, yeah, I don't have D-spell. Like, there are actually people that go into a dungeon with only magic D-spell. They're not skilling... Is this even a thing for monks, though? Do monks have to skill that? No, monks don't even skill that. No, but for priests, for example, or druids, you have to skill into... You can do more than just magic. But the afflicted is not magic. That's why a warlock cannot do it. That's why warlocks cannot do it. Yes, improve detox? Why did I not find that? Oh, there you go. Yeah, and people don't skill that. That's why they then cannot do that. We in skip at start. I hope you guys have potions. I hope you guys have potions. We in skip at start. Why did I hope you have a potion? I think you bought, you said. The warlock. Please help me soaking this because I'm a wheelchair class. Yeah, it's still alive, dude. Holy shit. They hurt, yo. That was a worthy death proc. Not sure what else I can do about it. My mouse wheel button is definitely fucked up. How do you like the new effects? Which new effect? What effects do you mean? I don't like the limb. The rest is fine. You mean the animation of the abilities? Oh, you mean the names, maybe? I'm not paying too much attention to the effects, though. I think like this is a market that Blizzard is. I don't know why Blizzard is not taking that market, though. Like, I don't understand why. Like in other games like Path of Exile, they could just go ahead and sell me a skin. I would pay $9.99 for Abolim to not be green but blue. I would pay $9.99 for that. That's something they should do. Like, that's a market that they could capitalize on. Wait, they changed the animations of it? Really?
Dude, are you 5?
Yo, thanks for the YouTube sub, though. I didn't even see that Abolim looks different, though. I actually didn't. Yo, Nim, how are you doing? That's 6%, 3% we did already more. 3%, 4%. I think we need 7 to compensate the Drake, right? Give me a second before I read chat. Nim, I'm doing fantastic. That's an insane poll. Where's the Drake going? Hello? Hello? What's wrong with you, Dom? You're not really missing it? Aw. Another person that's leaving me. That's so sad. Yeah, Nightbot is correct, guys. The raffle is still open. I'm gonna be rolling it at 7 p.m. Playing some LOL. Oh my god. Oh, the wild. But yeah, Mr. Sweetie, sorry. Didn't even finish talking about that. I'm nowadays playing Summoner's War. I used to play it back in the days. I don't know if you know it. It's similar to Raid Shadow Legends, right? I'm playing this for years back in the days, and I had like a 7-year break now. Now I'm like back to it. Actually cool. Improved so much from back in the days. It's literally like Raid Shadow Legends, just not as popular because it doesn't spend that much on marketing. It's one of the most popular mobile games though, but not as like Raid Shadow, not as known as Raid Shadow Legends. That was a tough one, Yuki. Good job. Credit where credit dues. No, usually people would tell me that LoL players are more toxic than WoW players. I'm gonna rest you after the debuffs. You should have taken after the debuffs. I don't know why you take it. Just to be like in risk of dying. Now, but turtling is bad. Like now, turtling is bad. I don't know why you turtle now. Why don't you just use turtle when you get the debuff in a second? Oh man. Oh man. That would be tough. Wow, the other guy as well. Wow, those two randoms. It's you and me now. You heal yourself, I should be able to do it myself. Yeah, but the Demon Hunter as well, right? The Demon Hunter also did. Like, if one person gets D-spell, the other one is just letting it run out, right? The Demon Hunter just let it run out on the wrong position. You got randoms? Yeah, of course I do. So what do you think? Feline Stomp looks cool now. I have not. I didn't even pay attention to it, right? I'm actually paying attention to what I do right now. But I did the leeches instead of the Drake. So we can exactly do that. Right? This was the plan. But I also had the confidence that I only pull leeches that I can CC myself. Gripping is an interrupt. Which I'm a really big fan of. I should get an insane absorb shield on that pack. Right? No, actually it has a cap. But like the more mobs I pull, the bigger the shield is. But it means like a 2 million absorb shield. Which is still insane though, but... No worries, I wanted people to use cooldowns once, and then next ones we're gonna just do one by one. Also cool that I'm getting more and more comfortable with the DK. It's less Nightfall looking. I was on a Druid, and I feel like... A Druid? No. Why? Why? I don't know who pulled, but why? Why do I hate randoms? Second phase. Second phase, we Bloodlust. Actually good transition, so we got like a little bit extra percent. On Bloodlust. Second phase, it's Bloodlust time. I will come to you, no worries. I will come to you, no worries. I'm always worried in this phase that people just give it too many times over. Now, for example, you can just take it instantly. You can just take it instantly, even though everyone runs away from me, because the boss is transitioning anyway. The Demon Hunter is like, no way you can give it to the Demon Hunter. Ever, ever, ever. God, I hate Demon Hunter so much. Dumb ass shit ass class, dude. Worst class in the game, dude. I swear to God. You tried to give it to the Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter insta-dead. Why is the Warlock dead, though? Dude, those randoms... Ugh, so fucky, fuck. Do you not want to disengage to get you out of there? Like, I tried to give it to the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter just, like, goes... Vengeful Retreat, Fell Rush, Fell Blade, Fell everything. Dead. Whatever it killed him. Right? Whatever killed him. He just died. He was just dead. Like, goes 800 miles per hour. Running around somewhere. And then just dead. God, do I hate Demon Hunters. Shittiest class in the game. Everyone is saying, oh my god, Augmentation Evoker ruining the game. Yeah. Fuck Demon Hunters, they're a different breed. They're a different breed of humans. Chat GPT players. This is a fun thing about that new feature, that follower dungeon feature that we have. We have been doing this already a long time ago. Did you change it? No. It was always 10 mil. Did I? It's 10 mil, right? No, it was always 10 mil. It was in Shadowlands 1 million, because I never thought that anyone would ever watch the stream enough to get 1 million channel points. But then time passed by and actually someone redeemed it. It was Harkley. And I said, okay. But he said, like, you turn your stream off, but you can turn it back on. But that was not the goal of it. So I said, like, okay, I turned the stream off. I will come back on. We're gonna increase the price, and next time it just... I will not turn the stream back on. Because it only said... The fine print on those channel points is always important. Right? Because it says exactly what you get for it. Turning the stream off never implied that I cannot turn it back on. But now it says that in the fine print. The same with the redeem to get into my next dungeon channel point reward. It doesn't say if you meet the requirements, in caps lock even. That's a small print, but it says in caps lock if you meet the requirements. So I can still be free to decline people's invite. Like, because I don't want people to just redeem it with channel points and they join with a character that's like fresh level 70, but hasn't even bought like gear from the auction house. Like, so it's not like, it's like 300 item level from Shadowlands. So to avoid that, that's why it's like saying that. Wanted to send you to play Path of Exile. Oh no, I have already paused for this season. I have paused for this season. But it's good, I'm getting my work done. Getting some good work done. You're probably gonna get 3 phases. Probably. Why is Yamius not here? He promised me he's gonna be here today? Or I just can't count. Have you ever tried Rust? Of course. I played Rust a lot. I played Rust a lot. But at some point I got to the point of like, I'm not a PvP player, I don't like the PvPing stuff. PvE Rust is lame and farming the same thing every month. That was a hard wipe every month. I don't know. Didn't feel it at some point anymore. Oh yeah, it was also a really good farmer though. PvPing just makes me very angry. What I always feel in PvP is that people don't think that they just beat you, right? I don't think people think like they beat you now. Even in World of Warcraft, I don't think they're gonna think like, yeah, I just beat you now in that Warsong Gorge in that fight, right? It's more of like, when they beat you, it's like, ha, your mom is a whore. I know that you're an unsuccessful loser, you little fuck. Right? It's more of like, that people are triumphing too hard about little wins like that. Today is full run. Today is full run. We're no longer doing Firax only, we're doing full runs. Why does it always have to line up with the Afflicted though? Wild. People in PvP don't beat you. They're triumphing about you. Like, XQC is a good example. If he beat you in Overwatch, for example, he didn't just kill you once in Overwatch, he's triumphing about you. He's like, yeah, you little loser, you're completely you have no girlfriend, you have no house, you have no money, you're broke, you're broke. Fuck you, loser, broke ass bitch, loser, loser. Right? As soon as winning or losing in a video game becomes like personal, and PvP is just personal. Wait, what? Yeah, that's how PvP is nowadays, right? PvP in any game. It's just bullshit, but at least it's not in corporal. Right? Hi, Wycliffe. Yeah, this is how I see PvP nowadays in any game. Doesn't matter what game. You're not winning a match, they're triumphing about your life. You're immediately worthless. No, this yeah, just like lined up perfectly all the time. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Wouldn't worry too much about it. Hi, Hawks. No more recoil and Rust. Damn. Wild. Okay, no cheat death trinket, but at least I got the 20 more on the list done. Here, HDHT, EB, and Rice. I have a Rice. If anyone's no, this time I'm gonna pick another person that can do it though. It's just like BS. It's not even that bad if it goes through though, right? Not the end of the world. But clearly very annoying. Okay, let me see. Did I miss any news? Am I missing any news? Any news? Any nudes? Anyone who wants to join a rise? No WoW news. There. Hi, Perts. Question on the WoW Reddit. Which expansion did you like the most? Looking at the images of the expansions, I think classic WoW is definitely the most impressive. Right? With Ragnaros in that image, it's definitely the most impressive. World of Warcraft Burning Crusade, if they would have not taken Blood Elves, but instead would have taken like Illidan, for example, it would be probably cooler. I think that is a very unfortunate picture that they took. Lich King, cool. Death Knight, cool. Pandaria, weird. Warlords of Draenor, wild. Illidan then being back on Legion, fine. Very impressive. But Warlords of Draenor and Dragonflight look so bad. I feel like, looking at this image right here, Dragonflight does not fit in there. I think that it doesn't fit, right? It doesn't look like a cover image. Right? Like, why is there so much going on in that image? Shadowlands looked good, though. That image looks good. It looks weird. It looks really weird. It just looks like it doesn't fit in there. Alright, we have a monk and a paladin. Both of them can dispel afflicted. Woo! For any healer that wants to come. I played my monk on Monday as well, as I got carried as a Windwalker, and I had actually a good time. I remembered playing Windwalker from back in the days, and I had a good time. Who is fully enchanted? UC will keep being my favorite expansion. I don't know. I personally, again, I had my best time in the end of BC and beginning of Wrath. I think that is the best time of my life that I had because I was 15 years old and it was a way better time itself. So that's why I am having that bias. But I started streaming in Shadowlands and therefore I cannot undermine how much fun I had in Shadowlands actually. No, it's very unpopular to like Shadowlands, but actually, I had a good time though. Yuki, you want to heal? This time I got you some people that can dispel. TPC is special because it was my first. Everyone remembers losing their virginity in World of Warcraft. Everyone does. No, I just like, I started this a certain, like, I was in a different phase of my life. As I was during Wrath of the Lich King, not the same, but it was a different phase. Right? I would say that, again, Dragonflight is a great expansion. And as it seems like, the game is not dead, right? We see the amount of keys that are run, right? And the reality is that we are running currently way more keys than in Shadowlands. So the game right now should be more hyped. More people play actually the game right now than in Shadowlands. But the reality is that it feels weird right now. It feels really weird. I feel not exhausted, not burnt out, but I feel stressed about World of Warcraft. Even though the game has removed a lot of stress, you don't need to do certain things. You don't need to do coffee. You don't need to do Zeref Mortis. You don't need to run through the mall, right? Game is so much less stress, but it's so much stressful. It's like saying a lot, but not saying anything. It's weird. It's just weird. We got older. I feel like I aged 30 years within the last 3 years. That's true. That is true. Hey, I don't know. I don't know. Back to 0 gold. Yep. We detected today some interesting auction house bots. I would not say that streaming is giving me life experience, but I don't think my grandma would agree on that. That's the thing. I don't think this is like really life experience that I'm getting from streaming, but definitely times have changed. I mentally aged a lot. Maintech left during Muru. Muru was a raid killer though. That's the thing. Muru was a raid killer. I only got to kill the first boss in Sunwell though. Did I say hi to Irif? I hope I did. Hi Irif. Aloof? I still don't know what that means. Thank God it's not Sanguine though. That mask grip is awesome. I can also park in that void zone. Get myself some damage reductions. Keep in mind, guys, you can also stand in that void zone. Ooh. Oh. Okay, Mr. Fat Guy. Jesus. Yeah, I'm running. He clapped my ass cheek though. I don't know, do I even, like the question is, do I even want to cheat Death Trinket? If I get the cheat Death Trinket, I would not skill Purgatory, but do I really have to not skill Purgatory? It's 1 point. It's not like Demon Hunter free. Purgatory is also 4 minutes cooldown. I could just, in the dungeons that I do, not use a cheat death trinket. I could stick to the Rizan trinket and then go for the Firak trinket. As long as I don't have the Firak trinket, I go for... the big guy's gonna be fat. Watch out. Focus the big guy if you can. Focus the big guy. Delay delay the pulse ring. Only looking at women that have babies. Watch out, that charge is gonna hurt. Oh, you're all melees, though. You could have also, like, standing there. No, but I still think that streaming is wonderful. It's just like, yeah, I feel like I aged. Did I not grip this one? I have no aggro. Sorry, I was too busy with the other thing. I cannot. I don't know. I don't know how to get aggro in this moment. I have no idea. There's no ability that I have. I was still gripping one mob. You guys already did 1,000,000 DPS. I don't know what to do about this. Even with way better gear now. Our magic damage hurts. I drum, no worries about that. Is this still Zelda though? Sounds a little bit like Pokemon. Very nice bait. But my guess I would move the boss for every phase close to the middle. So melees can still pump. Me and the healer gonna go on the other side. Melees try to stay close on the boss. Blast a little bit. Very nice. Shield almost down. That's despinning a little bit too fast, I think. But he knocks me because I don't have a movement CD. That's good. Nice, and the shield was also down before the phase even ended, which is, again, the purpose of me moving this so close. don't know why other people don't do it. But isn't that logic? I sneeze. Aua. Aua. Oh, my throat hurts. Hi, Coiny. How are you doing? Happy first day. Working? Oh. Soon it's over. Watch out for the big guys now. Bolstered. But now he's gonna do the same damage as he was doing in the Fortified week. Let's see if I can AMS. I cannot AMS getting hit by a ball, right? Ooh, close. Nice touch. Right, Drake first. Somehow, I really love the next pack, though. I really somehow love it. Like, fighting through that sand is nice. Sometimes I just don't understand why the sand is not clearing of where I'm clearing the ads, though. Oh, well. Oh, I know what I could do for damage. I could finally unskill Mass Grip, though. Even though I think like Mass Grip is really cool. That's what I mean. It doesn't clear. It doesn't clear in the path that I'm moving. So weird. Moving the ads over there doesn't clear here. And once again, I'm gonna be ruthless as long as I have Purgatory. I'm happy that you guys pulled, but good. And only on the DK I struggle with having the right path. Clearing on this. Okay, Chromie, can you start your RP now? There's Chromie. That's what I mean. It's cool that you guys are pulling for me, but if I don't have aggro, you're just dead. They're doing a lot of damage. Guys, if you have not yet entered the raffle, don't forget to enter the raffle. We're gonna give away the Sprite Data Wings, sponsored by Blizzard, to celebrate the release of this wonderful patch 10.2.5, Seeds of Renewal, with amazing new features like doing dungeons as per usual, aka that means with NPCs, reclaiming Gilneas and visiting the new home of the Worgans and the new homes of the Night Elves. Thanks, Blizzard, sponsoring the stream. These guys be careful here. We're always losing people in here, and we shouldn't. Oh, that green thing, that is the feline stomp. That actually looks good now. But again, like, now we have like different... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I thought like AMS is gonna be OP, but it's not that OP. Ooh, never mind. I thought it was... Oh, wow. Oh, it's bleeding damage. Crazy. Really? The fuck? Crazy. Oh, it was magic. It was fire damage. Okay, I lost the train of thought. Oh, the feline stomp. You just reminded me again. We have now 2 different animations for feline stomp. And I do still think that Blizzard could have just sold it as a skin. I think abilities should be skinnable. You should be able to buy a skin for certain abilities that look cooler. Like glyphs, but you pay for them. Because I would spend money on it, and it would make them more money. And if they make more money, they could consider saving money somewhere else. Or just make more money. Pfft. Fuck it. So weird to me. If I ever become a little bit more successful with streaming, I would definitely, if I ever have the chance to interview a WoW dev, I would ask that question. And I would ask the question, why is it possible that there's a player in the game that's calling himself hate N-words without the profanity filter working on that? The profanity filter works when I say the German word for less. The opposite of more, right? Because the opposite, like, more is mehr in German, but less is we N-word in German. It literally spells we N-word. And that is censored by profanity filter. But profanity filter seems to not work. Profanity filter does not work. When you do character creation, huh? I'm still shocked about this. That would be a question I would ask WildF as well. But then I would never be allowed to interview WildF anymore. I would blow my shot though. No, I'm too slow. I'm wheelchair. Okay, for once in my lifetime and a DK, let's not grieve the people with Abo Limp on next boss. I've been successfully doing this, I think, in every run. Successfully grieving people. I never not grieved. Asshole, Percy. You're asshole. You waited for me to do that. How? I'm mass gripping mobs. I'm mass gripping the things. Yeah, it's into the boss all the time. Hold it, you better hold it. You already pulled. But at least you activated Chromie already. Ooh, that big guy's gonna hurt. Ooh. 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 Karma? A little bit, yeah. For like, did you pull it though? I don't know who pulled it though. The person that pulled it should have gotten the karma. I got 51 problems, but a bitch ain't one. Oh, it's 99, not 51. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. We move into the middle. As soon as everything spawned, we are stacking up now. Moving now. There was a fair purgatory. I mean, you can also paralyze them, right? We have 2 monks, you can also paralyze them, right? If needed, you can just paralyze them. And just hard CC them for the rest of the encounter. Until they respawn, of course, but... so if you guys are just running after them like crazy, it's like... Or away from them, it's like... Why? Don't you guys have phones? I almost pressed Abolimp though. Let's see. Let me just Abolimp, like fuck it. I'm not just because you're running after it. At some point I just want to use it though. Like fuck it. Like still hasn't been stunned up to this time. A lot of ads on me. Yeah, that happens when like one player just decides to not care for it. Carelessness. It's not about like not knowing. It's just like that was careless. That carelessness caused a lot of chaos. What is Ghibli? What is Ghibli healing and relaxing? Relax. What is Ghibli? Is that an anime that I don't know? Ghibli BGM. Yo, any anime fans in here? Does anyone know that? What is that? It's a cool song though. Whatever that is, that's actually cool. Oh, you're already here. Oh. I was checking if there's any news. Are you serious? Wait, what? Studio Ghibli makes amazing films. What? Who? I mean, I'm very familiar with that song though. Or maybe not. We just thought it was Super Mario. Chihiro's Reise ins Zauberland. Who? Who? We are all counting as melee, so that's gonna be a little bit awkward in here. I don't know who's gonna spawn on. You didn't hear about any Ghiblis film? I mean, the names that CJ said, a few of them just... I never watched them though, but I can recognize the name, I guess. Wow! That hurt you. I mean, whenever AMZ is not on cooldown, I mean, whenever I can use AMZ, it's amazing, but not, I'm scared. Sounds a little bit like Super Mario, though. Like the old ones. But some piano music is probably not a bad idea, though. We're noble nowadays. We're drinking our can of Coke with the little pinky finger up in the air. I mean, if you guys say like the music is awesome, then sure, go for it. You're gonna be pumping that. Pump it louder. I mean, if I start streaming early like I did today, that's probably like the perfect song, though. Finally. Last week we couldn't time it though. Close of 2 chesting as well. Last week was sad. On that one. Thanks for rezzing. I'm always struggling getting runic power for that. GG's. I got me a new portal. Maybe a new trinket? No. No. Thanks, guys. Do you think you will swap to only Firak kills soon? No. Coiny, we did only Firaks all the time. And we did only Firak kills the whole time until I decided we shall not do it anymore because there's not enough people wanting to do Firaks only. Right, we have more demand people doing full runs than people doing Firak only. But we did like 4 Firaks per week though. Firak only. You know that. You know that. But yeah, we swapped away from it. We're not planning to swap away from something and then swap back to it. But no, a lack of people is always a thing. It's always a lack of people, right? The game dead anyways, but no, we are now doing 3 full runs per week, right? The plan is nowadays to do 3 full runs. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This is our new raid schedule. Yeah, I know it has changed, and I know people that have adjusted themselves to those timings need to learn the new timings now, but yeah, it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, full run. Dark Heart Thicket I do need as well for the World Tour. Yeah. I knew that you're gonna say that. I was just waiting for you to at some point say, like, can we change the music? But yeah, I feel like you're probably one of the few that's gonna say that. People are flaming me right now for not knowing that song or that music or wherever that's from. It's good. But I was waiting for you to say that, Wild and Dirty. I was thinking this the whole time. Because I also felt like, wow, it's like very intro music, very I start my stream early music. And that's not a thing anymore. I'm already here like for 5 hours. DHT. Yeah, I'm also amazed by like the damage that monks can do. I thought monks is gonna be way worse. 21 DHT. My mom is cooking potatoes today, and because I hate potatoes, that's why I'm getting McDonald's. That's why I'm getting Macca's. Ooh, cold. I know this name. No, I'm just looking for a healer. But I know Shift Fur, Mr. Coiny. Wait, it's you, Coiny, right? Is it? So should make you less. Oh, squishiness is not an issue anymore. Oh, it's you, Harry. It could have been also Coiny. I remember you tanking with me last time. Who's Furunkelchen? What the fuck? Who's playing that? Some of you guys are my friends, I have no idea who you are. Jesus Christ. But yeah, Coiny is never playing a DPS spec. Goddamn Hawks. You're putting so much stress into that. So much pressure. Shouldn't be though. Mr. Moser, what you said? I thought Shift first you. But then I remember that you are Tim. Tim, this is you? Gonna bring you if Yuki's not here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I mean, you called yourself Space Frogger, so I was like, I invited him first. And he was just like AFK. Anyways, exclamation mark raffle. In 90 minutes, we roll in. And I was 11. Tim, I have a question for you. I remember that we talked about graphic design, right? How is that looking? How is that nowadays looking? How is you doing in that? What do you need? No, are you still doing the thing? That's what I'm asking. Move more into motion design. Ooh. Sexy smexy. That's cool. The thing is, I need a logo. I would love for Stormfate to have a good logo. The first one that we had, that was the $5 on Fiverr. Right? That was the $5 on Fiverr. If you guys remember that we did that, I asked like several artists on Fiverr to do like a logo for me, and some of them were just absolutely wild. This was this one. This is the one that we got, right? And I think like people remember that one. The new one that I wanted to do, I did then with AI, and this is what came out of it. And this is what the current Discord logo is as well, right? But oh boy, is this not changeable though, right? If I wanted to make it like purple for like World of Warcraft Midnight. I want to do gay pride when Pride Month arrives because this is what companies do, right? Before anyone is flaming me for doing like gay pride stuff, or I don't know if I should make it black though, or Black History Month, maybe not. But I mean, companies, I swear to God, guys, companies don't, like, even Wowhead, for example, when Wowhead changes its logo to be like a rainbow, like rocket, right? To celebrate Pride Month. I swear to God, no one cares. I swear to God, no one on Wowhead cares. No one does care. A company owner does not care about this. It just looks good on paper, right? Oh, hey, we are so inclusive, right? I personally do not care about Pride Month, right? Because I don't give a fuck what you do in your spare time, right? This is why I am, in my own nutshell, do not care about these things. But it's just like this logo right there is just like, I can't do much with it. So I am definitely looking for a logo. I'm looking for a logo. What would be your price, right? What would be your price? Because I was thinking about doing a design contest on Twitter, saying like, hey, if you're a graphic designer, send me like a skit or something. Send me a skit, right? You don't need to finish a logo and then expect money afterwards. I would take a skit, an idea of a logo, and the winner would get a certain amount, right? Then we're gonna go through with that. Because again, graphic designers everywhere, people are beasts. They are beasts. Look at that. Look at the amount of friend requests. All of them are freaking graphic designers. Hey, you need graphic design? Oh no, that's you. You're not a but look at them. They're all graphic designers. They're all crazy. They're all crazy. Mine. Western accounts have rainbows in it, Eastern's don't. Oh, of course. Of course. But I mean, the Western world does care about that. Oh, no, that's fine. They don't have even time for that, that's fine. It's not something that I desperately need right now, right? Nothing that I desperately need. I mean, I have like somewhat of an idea of like what it should look. I tried it myself, but I can deal with Photoshop, but I can still not deal with like drawing myself, right? It's like two different things. And I mean, I can steal a lot of shit, but even then, like, I still struggle. Can rip a lot of things and throw them into Photoshop, but it's easier said than done. This is what I came up with. Also, time is money. And time is money, and that time I don't want to like spend somewhere else. Of course, Illustrator would be then the things for SVGs. I mean, Photoshop would be just me like throwing things together that I find somewhere and just stealing it, ripping it off from somewhere and just steal it and throw it together. But hey, I should just pay someone. I'm very happy with the emotes that we have, for example. I paid good money for the emotes that we have. And some of them I had to do myself, right? The toilet emote, for example, was something that I did not buy though, but I made it myself in Photoshop. Which was fine. I think the toilet emote is the coolest emote that I have. The sad emote is insanely sad. I really do love the emote, though. And I really want to get more emotes going. Because keep in mind, guys, we do have 5 animated emote slots. For your subscription, you can get even more emotes that you can use on all Twitch channels in the future. But again, that's like also... I have no idea currently. But for Stormfade, I wanted to have like a dragon in front of a tornado. That was the idea. I remember I paid someone on Fiverr for that, and I gave him like the first tornado PNG that I found on Google, right? And I said something like that, but please don't use it. He just literally put the thing behind it. It was fun though. Like, it's actually always fun content to like commission some people on Fiverr. It's actually fun content. But yeah. I do still look for maybe a cool logo. I would also consider a tag, not a logo, not a mascot, but a tag. When you look at Maxroll, for example, Maxroll does not have... It has the blue hoodie thing. But at the end of the day, it's just a tag, right? It's not a logo. So I would be fine with that too. I would be fine with this on the loot cave as well. But I'm also not sure. Right? Oh no, for sure, for sure. I love the Fiverr videos that I often watch. I love watching Cold Ones. I don't know if you know Cold Ones. They're often doing some Fiverr stuff. And sometimes it's really wild. Sometimes they get something really good for like a few $100. And sometimes they get like the maximum bullshit that they can find for like thousands. So awesome. I would love to watch Cold Ones on stream because that is actually one of the few rare things in life that make me laugh. But I don't want you guys to see me laughing. That would be really bad for my image. But yeah. It's always cool content. Even with cooldown, this did so much damage. Watch out, please don't stand in front of the boss, if you can. Oh, Ironhide, you're so dead. Oh, you're not dead. Laughing is fine unless one is laughing when someone is doing something really cruel. No, that is sociopathy. If you laugh when someone is getting like executed by ISIS, then there's something clearly wrong with you, though. That's what you. That's what I would define as cruel. Punching a dog or something. That is cruel. But oh boy, can I be an edgy guy. The funniest motherfucker here in chat. Oh no, it's the bug. I have the bug. I read about this on Reddit, though. You gotta let me die, though. After this boss fight, you gotta let me die, though. Oh no, never mind, huh? That void zone on the floor maintains until you die. I read about this on Reddit. Okay, can you help despelling? I don't know if you did or so. I don't know who's missing out on it. This boss is still alive. What the fuck? 3 minutes still alive. Once again, we have an augmentation evoker. We lost 1.5 DPS. The death of Yuki. Oh, I mean, that was everything. Especially during live streaming, that was everything. There was a guy in Russia that streamed himself. He got $100 converted into Russian currency donation if he left his girlfriend outside on his balcony. Girlfriend died due to she had actually only lingerie on, and it was definitely cold. And was wet. I cannot make that claim though. Oh, that's what you mean. Pfft. Maybe. I thought you're gonna be naughty right now. Sorry, I didn't hear about that. She being out of the shower. I didn't. Never mind. I thought you mean something completely different with saying she was wet. That's what I mean about like edgy humor. That was. That's what I mean. It can be very edgy though, but holy shit. Ah man. She died. What are you talking about? I don't know why she was not be able to be gripped. But yeah, the keepers need to die at some point because I don't know, we're damage padding a lot right here, I feel. Ooh. Every time we lose a DPS, we lose more than a DPS. Yeah, now we have no DPS alive. This augmentation evoker is just not. Okay, never mind. Now we have. Okay, now never mind. That guy just decided, let me deep breath through all the mushrooms. Let's go. It's like, yep. I can only move with that. Didn't hit mushroom, whatever, void zone, whatever. Like, I don't know what you hit, dude. But I was literally just like zooming through this. Just to die. Hi, Hulex. Yeah, that was a burst. There was a lot of damage though for the burst. One of them is doing that much damage is insane.
Tell him move faster.
Already weekend for ya? No, absolutely. Sorry, the answer to the question of Hawks is absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Some people just have only a little bit of...
Hey big boy, cute you are today.
Some people just have like a little bit of meat inside of their head to make them way more, right? But the brain can be used for really, really cool things. Some people should try that out. Hi, Defium. How's you doing? You're gonna be placing a word mark. Please do not be there. How long is anti-magic share? 7 seconds. Oh, too many steps advanced. 7 seconds. I think if I use it now, it should be fine. Maybe you're gonna get it ready for the next one as well. It was close. Close of being ready. I gotta be really careful on this boss because this boss is pumping my ass off. It's not getting ready. Fuck. It is. Oh, close. Was always struggling with getting like 2 AMS in a row with this. Look how much damage it does. Insane. Next one is Iceborne for Tetöte. This is so much. Why are updates so slow lately? What updates? Oh shit. AMS was too early. Fuck. What updates? Stop it. WoW update? Oh. I had the same issue yesterday, but then I uploaded that image of my download being so slow, and then my upload was so slow, which I figured it was just my internet. It was a stressful boss fight. Holy shit. Yep, don't forget the raffle. Gonna be rolling in an hour. We start stalling when I get my mechas. When I get my Mechie McDonald's. We're stalling until we invite for the raid. I hope some people are gonna be raiding with me today. I really hope. Probe. Yeah, I wish you a lot of fun on that. Really, I see you next time. Skipping the patrol. No, the monk is gonna run into that, no? The monk just pulled 800 of these things and the patrol. Wild. Like, this is wild, right? Like, this is like an insane amount of... That's the first time I actually talk about a random today. That is an insane amount of carelessness, right? He dies because...
Random.
Yeah, of course. The first time I really like complain about it. It's like, you cannot just like die on that orb, take ages to come back, then you come back finally. You see the patrol. You see like we waited for the patrol. And instead of like waiting for the patrol, he just runs through it, pulls everything, dies again, but brings us also in combat. Like, that's like a different level though. That's on a totally different level of carelessness. Of course. Didn't even talk that much about randoms today. Was actually fine. That right there was just like wild.
He's so lost there might be a plane near him on the island.
I swear to God, this type of this song reminds me of Yoshi's Island again. I really want to play Yoshi's Island.
Lost the TV show.
Yeah, I get it. I got it. I was a little bit
so tired.
I was a little bit thinking about. Yesterday I watched a documentary to fall asleep about the Falkland Wars. Great Britain versus Argentina. What I was thinking with first. I never watched Lost as well.
There is a story also on an island claimed by both Canada and USA.
Canada is not existing. That's not a country. It's Snow Mexico. Caller, please, Snow Mexico. There's Mexico and Snow Mexico. Lenin. And call him Lenin. Oh man, this healer though. Oh boy.
I'ma find you and beat you with a hockey stick, you bon of a snitch.
Huh?
Guess who is back, bitches?
Finally! Oh god, I was waiting. I spent so many crests already today just because I thought you're not gonna be here. Hi, Yamios.
Hula.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I swear on my mom's life, I'm gonna be playing Yoshi's Island at some point. Soon. Find me an emulator. The thing is, wait, can I buy this on Switch though? Like honestly, can I buy this on Switch instead of like emulating it? I was thinking about selling my Switch though. I was thinking about selling my Switch. Because rumors are that we might gonna get Switch 2, and maybe now it's like the last time I should actually sell a Switch. That's what I'm currently thinking. But oh boy, Switch is the best console. Change my mind. Surely, it has less power than a fucking iPhone. But oh boy. Concept is like really, really nice. Uh, 50. 50. The monk typed SUR 678678. Whatever he says. That's what I mean. People are literally ChatGPT. ChatGPT people. Those are not real people. Like, the only thing that he said this whole dungeon is SUR 678678. Oh, talking about that. Let me show you something after this dungeon. I think we're living in a funny time. Talk about ChatGPT. Show you. I can probably do this right now. Watch that. Yeah, flashbang. The product name is, I'm sorry, but I cannot fulfill your request. It goes against OpenAI use policy. My purpose is to provide helpful and respectful information to users. Brown. Brown. The color? Brown. Like, you can, like, this is insane. This is insane. Like, do you, like, I don't know if, like, a human has just, like, copy-pasted that. Copy-pasted that? And is that dumb? This is what I'm talking about, like ChatGPT people, like they're literally NPCs. But also remember when we looked into the ASUS sponsorship things in that forum post that people said in that forum where said like, hey, please sponsor me. And there was a guy that actually did the same thing, right? He posted your address here and your email address here in brackets. Right? Literally in brackets. Oh, that healer though. Oh, yo, that healer though. They carry that healer. Oh, cool. I can trade this ring. Oh, I cannot trade this ring. I cannot. I'm sorry. But I cannot trade this ring. Sorry. I thought I can, but I can't. Showed on this one. And most of this one too. Oh, that's actually a good ring though. Okay, I need less crafted items now because it has a socket. That's actually good trinket. Ring though. Flashbang. Product title. Sorry, I can currently not fulfill your request. Brown. Nice. Okay, actually take that ring though. Less items to craft. That means I need a few more dungeons I can craft 2 items at Yummy Yo's. Yummy Yo. That's a lot of mastery. Which is nice. They're gonna lose mastery here anyway, right? It's fine. I mean, the last DK tank that I looked at had like 6,000 mastery. I replace crit and verse. Place. Starting to need more haste again. I'll upgrade those two. What is it called? Energized Malachite. I don't have money for that, I swear. 1, 2, 3. I need a haste enchant on both rings. This is like once again like just throwing everything off. I don't plan with that. What the fuck? Would you like to exchange your ring from 20 tot to something else? What? Wait, what? What? You what? Hit me with the you what? Wait, I do it.
You what?
Nice. What?
You what?
Love it. Hi, Mikey. I'm playing Diablo 4. I wish you a lot of fun with that now. But no worries, my man. Diablo 4 is gonna end in April 26th. Like, if the news that you get before the seasons, like, if the news before the season starts is the news of when the season ends, there's a lot of trust in it. But hey, you can purchase a new stash tab now. If you need a new stash tab, you can buy that now. I'm gonna be placing the crit and a little bit of mastery with verse. Right? Which is probably pixel perfect. Trinket is not saying anything, but it's gonna be more verse. Another 700 verse. 4K, 4.4 probably. 4.4 verse. Haste is fine. And I replace crit with haste verse. Yeah, stats are looking fine. Very, very fine. Actually, very fine. Yep, I need a few more dungeons and I can actually craft and upgrade the last 2 items I need to upgrade. It also should be giving me plenty of haste again and verse. You what? Oh, it was crafted by Boogeyman. Delete. I have a ring by Leonisa. Crit haste will always remain on the weapon because legendary has crit haste. Yeah. Throne of Tides again. No, not again. I would take a BRH or Everbloom though. Would take it BRH or Everbloom. Everbloom? Yeah, I take that. What level is it though? $21. Okay, then I deplete mine to 21. That's Q20, but you guys know it's 21. No, keep it 21. It's fine. I just wanted to know so I can deplete my key down to that level. Oh, he instantly comes for the keys. BRH, Everbloom, then the World Tour is done for this week on a DK. I need also 2 more dungeons timed to upgrade the last 2 items. Oh, I can upgrade my ring now. Gear-wise, I need a belt and I need a necklace. Necklace is Verse Mastery Black Rook Hold. I'm probably gonna craft a belt, right? Because there's only a Verse Mastery belt. I don't think there is... Does any plate wearer know if there's a Haste Verse belt? No, right? LMAO, I'm kidding, I uninstalled it. Damn! Gotcha. There's a Haste Verse belt in Waycrest. Oh no, please. Really? Oh god, there is one. Oh boy. Any DPS who wants to join? Anyone who can D-spell though? I maybe need a D-speller though. For the priest. No, priest has a good time though. But let me see, is he farming the trinket? Yeah, he is. I heard mages are good for D-spelling. I'm stuck on updating. Help me, step bro, I'm stuck in Thailand. No, I don't want to. Okay, do I need to really put Waycrest on that list? God damn it.
Oh my god, stop, bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me?
Yeah, but we replace Rayquest, and DHT. So it's like BRH, necklace, belt here, and Firak trinket here. Or cheat death trinket. Any trinket. Any trinket would be nice, probably. I'm fine, continue rocking the Rezan's Gleaming Eye. I don't need cheat death trinket, I feel. But the Firak trinket would be nice. Before I get Firak trinket, I would take maybe BRH trinket as well. Reverse trinket. But yeah, 2 more dungeons. Preferably it's EB and BRH. We could fit this in before the raid though. And then I could upgrade the thing. And Yamios could upgrade me the stuff before the raid. And yes, it's a full run today. If you are wondering. But damn. It looks like the DK is also getting to an end of equipping. Belt and necklace. Trinket. That means BRH and Waycrest is what I need. Wait, what key do we do? Oh, Everbloom. Do I live in a Saarland? Yes, I do, my man. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can't fly.
Oh my god, stop, bro. I'm stuck. Can you help me?
Yes, I'm literally right now checking your text messages right now from back in the days. Ariosa, how are you doing? I check our old messages from what day is this? 1st of January 2022. Yeah, where you were talking about going to skiing to Canada. How was your Canada trip? How was your Canada trip, as it seems? Because you said like you go to Canada for 6 months. And yeah, you asked the same question back in the days if I live in the Saarland. It was great. Hell yeah. I think Canada is awesome. I would also love to at some point go to Canada. Oh, sorry, Snow Mexico. Sorry, Snow Mexico. That's the term, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Ariosa, I wish you a wonderful Thursday. Okay, let's see if we can time 2 more keys before the raid. Honestly, I could actually craft an item. Like, I could just save myself some time and not go Waycrest and just craft an item. That's the thing, like, am I lazy and just spend money on a WoW token? Not my key, not my key, not my key. I think I'm gonna spend money on a WoW token. I should have used Death Advance a little bit earlier. At least keep it up. Ooh. Wee. No one died. Wow. Crazy. I'm gonna do a null route in a second. Just to save some percentage and some bolstering. Unless he's just moving away now. If you guys are that far away, we cannot break it. I mean, it's not fortified, so it should be not a big deal. Oh, I don't have purgatory. Jesus. Careful. Nice. Nice, nice. That's easy. Very nice. I don't know. What should I scale? I should scale double shattering bone. I think that's really important. I think overall it does a lot of damage. Does it though? It would probably be double, right? Does it double? Oh yeah, it doubles. Okay, that would be 5% more damage that I could do. So I should definitely scale that though, but I don't know what to not pick instead of Mass Grip. Wow. You drop the balls. You drop the void zones like they're just dodging the void zone. Wait, what? Huh? You know what I mean.
A colleague who is 58 years old has been contacted on Facebook by a 30 years old blonde girl, and he won't trust us when we say it's a Nigerian scammer kek.
Really? I feel like you're lying about this. I think you're just making a joke, but I mean, just allow him to get scammed. I think it's an important life lesson. I think people like this should be scammed. Because people like this are the reasons why you get spam email. No joke. Damn. Like, again, I do think that people like this should be scammed. Because of this, I get emails like this as well. They're not sending those emails because they don't work. They send those emails because they do work. Which is the issue.
He just said, "You guys are just jealous because a girl want me."
I do not want to believe you. I just do not want to believe that. Like textbook getting scammed.
She wants the experienced guy.
Yeah. At that point, I'm like, yep, you just get scammed. Have fun. I would not try to help that man. No way.
My man, it is 100% legit, his words.
It's insane. He's fucking insane, bruv. That's okay. I mean, let's just get him scammed. Alright, that's fine. Man lonely. No worries. He goes to Andrew Tate afterwards, right? Goes from getting scammed on Facebook to Hustlers University. That's usually the progress. She wants a guy who has no wife, family, spending his money. Yeah, true. But again, like,
He also said, "Dude, I can't how to recognize a scammer. I saw some before. She write differently this time. This time," he said.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Like, reason of why we can't have good things in life. Because there are people ruining it for everyone. But it's okay. Again, like, let him get scammed. It's fine. Watch out, guys. I don't want to pull the patrol too early. Don't try to project the patrol. I thought this advance is helping me to...
He's not the penguin that slide the further.
No, just let him run into his. Let him run into that sword. Like, there's nothing worse that I could imagine than trying to help someone.
Infraheat means he's not smart. His IQ is lower than the room temperature.
No, but there's nothing worse than you trying to help someone and then the answer that you get is, you're just jealous. I think there can be nothing worse than that.
Text-to-speech was a mistake, lol.
No, why? I love it. You guys can talk to me while I'm actually doing dungeons. I don't need to read it. I love it. Hi, Chronicat. Chronicat, Chronicat, explain to me, why do you catfish old men on Facebook? Ulix just told me a story that you're catfishing his 58-year-old coworker.
Cronycat is here. Hider dicks dudes. This is only a way to make me lose my 120k channel points.
Come on, it's really cheap.
At 25 points a TTS I can afford a few thousands.
Let's go. And then finally read Mein Kampf over channel points, huh? Nice. I'm not able to interrupt. Oh, nice interrupt, though.
Crony, he is as cute as he is rich.
Aww. That's so sad. Ooh, me or your coworker? Are you okay? Yummy, are you okay? Are you okay, Yummy? Really give me his number. If you do those overlays during the dungeon, I take your toy away. Simple as that. But you're always in dungeon? I mean, sometimes people time it perfectly that it's either a short one that I can just like take, like it's fine. It's either a short one or they do it in a time where you're just like running somewhere, right? Like not in the middle of a boss fight. If it's in the middle of a boss fight, then it's not the long ones, right? You seem like the really long ones. They're really short ones though. How do I know if they're short? Have you learned reading in school? Have you learned reading in school? That's what that XXL means. I'm not talking about the fat cock. I'm gonna turn it on in a second, but please don't do those overlays. Or if, then do a short one during the dungeon, but not the ones that last forever. Not in the middle of a boss fight, where I actually have to do something. There can be boss fights where I don't have to do something, which would be fine. I mean, the initial idea of those channel points was to distract me in the middle of the dungeon, but this sounded all better during Shadowlands than ooh. That looked always better in Shadowlands dungeons, not in Dragonflight. Scruffy, have my babies? What does that mean? You're gonna be gifting me your babies? Dude, I don't want to take them. I don't know who polled this, but good job. That's a full wipe. That's a full wipe. Whoever managed to pull those, that's a full wipe. Because the Pyromancer has now 3 stacks. Let me just kill the... Yep. One cast goes through, everyone's dead. Oh man. I mean, actually not yet full wiped. Oh. Good, at least Troggy died before he could have gotten the Pyroblast. He could have not interrupted that. The priest is not range baiting. Oi. Oi. I knew it's gonna happen. I knew it's gonna happen. Like this is so obvious. Like always wait. I would never just run to that thing and just like, guys, remember there's like this thing that you need to range bait. If you come close, maybe just wait for that to happen. It just happened, so come. Damn, he got bombed like he was in a hospital in Gaza. I remember recently, I made another like satirical joke about this, about Israel, Palestine, and that stuff, right? Hi, Mad Max. I made a joke about it, and then there was one guy in my raid texting me and saying like, "Yo, I am a soldier. I am in the military in a neighboring country of that place," and he would agree that you're just gonna glass that whole place. Right, he whispered me that. He didn't want to say it on stream, but he whispered me, yeah, it's terrible what's going on. They just glassed them all. It's kind of wild. Cannot speak for like where exactly he's from and stuff, but I don't know. But it was like, yep, goes on for too long. Just glass them. Are you seeing half of your hamster? I'm leaned back in my chair. Wow, that pillar right there is insane. No D-spell, no Troggy, no healer D-spell, no healer heal. Damn. But you're here, Mad Max, Chronicat. I hope you guys are in the raffle. If not, exclamation mark raffle. As you see on the screen, we're gonna give away the Sprite Data Transmog. Sponsored by Blizzard to celebrate the release of patch 10.2.5. Hi, EVG. The first half of the stream needs to be your stomach. True. Yeah, I should just... No! True. No, I don't think you want to see that, though. I don't... You're gonna be rolling in like 15, 20 minutes. Around about 7, when I'm gonna do my stuff. This key right here taking longer than I thought. I felt like we could have already be done. But I mean, bosses take ages. Effectively 2.5 DPS. Don't need to focus anymore. Oh, I do. The bosses in Tyrannical do a lot of damage. EVG, how are you doing? Mad Max, how are you doing today? And Chronicat, of course, to you as well. How are you doing today? A Gouda key? Gouda. A Gouda key. I love me some Gouda. Huh? What did I... What? Chicken and rice? Chicken and rice 22? Chicken and rice level 20? Because I've been at work, then I was running, cleaning my flat, and now I'm playing a bit. You're also calling it flat. I had a long debate about, like, why do British people call it flat? Like, I describe... If I leave, like, a can of Coke open for, like, 3 days, that shit turns flat. Why would I describe my apartment like that? I still don't understand till this point. Yeah, I think I would also call it apartment. People were saying, yeah, because it's an apartment, it doesn't have stairs, because it's like flat, it is like one level. And then I asked, okay, but what is a apartment with stairs? And then people, the smart ass like Janet came to the chat and said like, yeah, a maisonette. Yeah, I learned a new word in there, but still, like, you cannot tell me that the oi bruff's gonna just call it suddenly maisonette. Maisonette? Maisonette. Stop pretending. Just because you know one smart word.
The etymology of flat originates from the Old English word flet, dating back to the 1300s. The term means level and in one plane, which nowadays relates to many different things, such as a deflated tire.
So they invented the English. Again, I make the same argument. They invented the English language, but everyone else in this world speaks it better than they themselves. Right? So, dude, we are missing so much damage. Man, why do we miss so much damage? Like, is Ironhide and Yamios just doing no damage, or is the existence of the Evoker just the problem? I mean, surely, even if everyone performs really well in damage, once again, the Evoker is not killing the ad, right? If the one DPS decides to not focus the ad, we have lost 2 damage dealers on the ad. Right? Because the Evoker is only doing what is his own, it's a condom. Like, we all need to hard focus the ad. But Orc Evoker makes everything safer, like a condom. Yeah, I mean, an Evoker can only be as strong as the DPS that it's supporting. That's what I'm trying to like. That's what I'm trying to say at this point. I need my 2 DPS to hard focus this ad. Right? It sounds like I'm blaming the Evoker, but I'm rather blaming the other 2 DPS. This ad, for example, died fast, which is awesome. Maybe not just like they're bad, but it's more of like, if they don't focus it, then there's the struggle. But I mean, this boss fight is already... Dude, this boss fight is going on for 4 minutes? 4 minutes?
German author and it's not literally translatable.
No, this is again like another word that I have never heard anyone saying. I can tell you what it means though, because it's like 2 words, world pain. But no one says that word. You will never find a person using that word. I get an egg. Maybe the egg is better than what I have, but boom, 477. GG's. Oh, wait. Reroll. Yeah, they always use Evoker. Evoker is just very strong. I got a Black Root Gold actually. Nice. Damn, I got actually the key that I wanted. Yeah, Existence. Existence, thank you so much. Tell me a number between 1 and 100. Tell me a number between 1 and 100. Thank you.
Hey.
Brexit rules apply? I mean, it's EU only. I don't know if... Really? British people cannot win that code? Hysteria to you as well. Wonderful good evening. A 50. I rolled a 12. But Existence, thank you so much for the 4 months in a row. I can't swap out my key. It's a 20. It just won't let me. Really? Hysteria, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great too. Yeah, I can definitely run another key though. Yeah, but if he has a 20, he can re-roll everything below that, right? Doesn't have to be a 21. He can roll a 21 and below. If he wanted to re-roll an 18 key, he could do that in a 21 key. Okay, last one. Then I have actually the world tour done. Gonna be the last key that I'm also gonna be playing on the DK for the rest of the week, because then I have world tour done. Do I have my weeklies done though? No, but it doesn't matter. Ah, God. Okay, Black Rook Hold. I do need necklace, trinket. I need Manyons. Because I cannot craft without Dracofist. Okay, let's go, guys. I get McDonald's after this one. Let's go, let's go. I got all portals. Nice. Only 1 key, Spear Age. But nice. I mean, the DK is also coming slowly to an end. You saw Needy Scruffy? Oh yeah, I need a lot of stuff. I need a lot of stuff. I can take that Waycrest out of the thing. Because I'm just gonna craft a belt. Yeah, and there's only 2 items that I need And then I can just farm Firak every week. And do 1 key. Because then actually the DK is suddenly done with equipping. Get him a legendary though. Damn. But yeah, I'm gonna craft a belt. I ain't farming that in Waycrest. I'm not, nah. But yeah, the only thing that I then need is Firak Trinket and Necklace from this dungeon right here. I don't want to have an unhatched egg sack. That's looking fine. That's looking real fine. Haste Verse, we're gonna craft then. Replacing crit with a crit of verse. 300 more verse. 1,000 more verse or 1,100 verse with trinket. 4-4. I get another 600 verse. Get 5k verse then. Nice. Who the fuck in the world crafts Reserve of Intellect? What healer's gonna go out of mana though? Bad once? What? What? Sorry, what? Who's bad? Guess who's bad? Bad again. You are bad. Tell a friend. What? Sorry, I'm already past my prime. I already streamed 6 hours. My expiration date is over. Why is the timer saying 2.5 hours? 3 hours? No way I'm gonna be here for 3 hours. No way. Asman did a video you should watch. Depends on the rate. Oh my god, we're not gonna be sitting there for 3 hours. No way. Guys, we be rolling after this dungeon. What did he do? Real talk about streaming? Oh boy. I don't know. I think like we're gonna watch it while I'm eating McDonald's and we're inviting for the raid. I think that's a good content, but the reality is that I mean I'm gonna have a lot of things to say about this. The reality is just that I kind of know what big streamers gonna say about streaming though. Right? It's totally normal as a meme that streamers hate streaming. But the reality is that I also understand Asmongold from all standpoints, right? The reason why he's on his second channel. I totally understand that. I totally understand why XQC loves streaming on Kick though, not on Twitch. I also get that, right? Every time I streamed on Kick myself, it felt free, it felt refreshing, it felt like I was able to say things that I could say. It felt like not something that I wanted to grow. Like the need of a second channel is really important because then streaming becomes a hobby again that you can just enjoy and you can just tell people to piss off if you want to. On the main channel, nah. You're gonna be cockblocking yourself a little bit if you do that. Which I do. Cockblock myself a lot. The reality is that I do think and believe that streaming is the future. Newspaper and casual mainstream television is dying for sure, because the younger generation at least is not consuming a lot of television. They're not consuming newspapers at all. So the casual, conservative, old school media is definitely dying down. Not fast though, not fast. But it will. I don't even have a TV. Yeah, Netflix or something like that. It's also like streaming, right? It's like in that term, it's also streaming. It's a different type of. We need to differentiate between streaming and live streaming. Because Netflix is streaming. Disney Plus is streaming. Streaming services, right? While Twitch is a live streaming service. Or if you want, call it video on demand, because I wouldn't call YouTube a streaming service. But I would call it a video on demand service. But anyways, I think I'm going to have a lot of things to say about it. But I can already tell you, before we do that, my initial standpoint on that. Any stunners? No. I love streaming when it's a hobby. If you are a little bit autistic, like most streamers are, I think it's a very important trait for streamers to have definitely damage in their heads. I think so. I think it's a very important trait. To have a little bit of damage in your head. Look at all the big streamers, for example. Would you consider XQC clear in his head? Would you consider iShowSpeed clear in his head? Would you consider Kai Cenat clear in his head? Probably not. Right? You would probably not. There's definitely some type of not being a normie involved. And even if you're a normie streamer, like Aiden Ross is, you still have damage in your head. Like this guy, for example, has a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. But even though he is streaming for the normies, like clearly Aiden Ross has a serious brain injury. So Soda Poppin', for example, in the past described Twitch as a mental asylum for grown-up people, most likely grown-up people. It's like a mental asylum. People do socialize over streaming, which I do too. It's the sense of community. You're part of something. And that being part of something is very important in life. It is one big selling argument for malicious things as well, right? it not pretty often it happens that you can convince lonely individuals to join extremist groups. A sense of a group, like a sense of feeling for the group. So Twitch definitely being like somewhat of a mental asylum. Sure. Other live streaming platforms as well, live streaming in itself, like a mental asylum. But then from the perspective, not of just a viewer, but from the perspective of a streamer myself, it's something that many kids want to become, right? Many kids nowadays want to become YouTuber, streamer, right? Because they see it everywhere. They want to be pro gamer. They're not doing the casual jobs like firefighter, policeman, astronaut. What many people don't see is that, and I mean, surely many kids are spoiled when we talk about kids having and wearing $600 shirts with DHL on it. Right? You look like a fucking worker at DHL. $600 t-shirt. Surely, if you get a gaming PC for $5K from your dad, it's like, you could call this bad parenting, for example. Right? Because your kid, and I have a friend whose kid wanted him to buy a PC for him. His child asked him, hey, can you buy me a PC? And he was like, okay, what do you want to do with this PC? Yeah, I want to game, I want to live stream, I want to this and that, I want to do YouTube. It's like, and a friend of mine is like, what the fuck? I mean, I don't have $5,000 to give you a new PC to do all of that. Ain't no way. Like, I can't buy myself a better PC for streaming. 99.99% of streamers will not make enough money to pay rent. Only I'm lagging. Only 0.01% maybe. That's already really liberal. Will ever make enough money to feed themselves. And we talked about this today, right? We talked about like certain individuals that we knew from like where are they now? We talked about the people from the podcast or the dating show, right? But where are they now? I gave the example of people like Gossip Girl. Gossip Girl, that fake lady that was absolutely nuts and insane in her head. She quitted her job because she became a Twitch partner. Yeah. She quit streaming. She quit streaming. Pursuing that as a main income is insane. That is so insane. You have people like Crowton that think like, hey, they have like free viewers. All of them have like private jets. They can feed you for the rest of your life. Which is, again, insane. If that happens, go for it, right? If someone pays me enough money to go to Dubai and get pooped on, I go for it, right? Sure. But that ain't happening. That ain't happening. So making an expectation out of that is wild. The bots that sometimes come to the stream and ask you, hey, want to become famous? Buy view bots here. Right? Those bots are totally normal. It's a big meme for when you start streaming, you're always sitting at 0 viewers or 1 yourself. And then your first chatter comes in chat. And you're really happy. That's like a meme. I saw like a YouTube shot about this. First chatter. Like, oh, you're going to be super excited for your first chatter. And just a bot that asked you, hey, want to become famous? Buy a view bots here. Right? The reality is, like, again, this type of spam works because there's a lot of people that want to do exactly that. And I've been always claiming that. No, I don't want to become famous. Like, no one should ever start streaming with the intent of becoming famous. That's wild. Because you will not. Like, what is better parenting? Parenting even to man-childs. Man-childs. What is better parenting? Telling your kid, you can become everything. You guys need to tell me this because you are the parents, right? Would you tell your kid, you can become everything you want? You can do every job that you want. The world is below your feet. I think that's the quote that you say, right? Or are you gonna tell your kid, hey, life's hard. The more work you put in, the more successful you have.
Hey guys, hey
But-
guys, hey guys.
It's a very difficult world, right? So, like, are you gonna tell your kid about, like, presenting your kid, like, a future where it could be everything and kind of lie? Or are you gonna be rather more serious? Still hopeful, but serious. And, yeah, reality is that I would go ahead and tell people, hey guys, you want to start streaming? Don't start streaming with the intent of ever making money on it. Don't start streaming with the intent to ever become famous. Do it as a hobby. If you like it, go. If you were always the class clown in school, class clowns in school, statistically speaking, are the ones with the most head damage. Holy, thank you so much for 26 months. You tell me a number between 1 and 100. But yeah, the class clowns are often the people in school that have the most brain damage, right? And if you were that type of guy or girl, go for it. Definitely. It's fun. I love this. I was always a class clown. I have definitely an insane amount of head damage. And I think it's funny to entertain people. There's nothing more better. You guys giving me subs, which is awesome, which is insane. But you know what's even better? When I say something or do something and I see like a lol W, a cake W in chat, something that made you laugh. When you say lol, when you express, when I see that you guys were entertained or put a smile on your face about those things. That is priceless. That's why people should start streaming. Because they want to see exactly that. Should be no other intent of streaming. But sadly, too many people are getting this false hope of like, you can make a living with just playing World of Warcraft. Which is kind of absurd. Oh, that tornado, that Beyblade right here, gonna hurt. And I remember Asmongold back in the days also saying, again, we're gonna watch that video, no worries. I just give right now, because we're not watching it, my take on it. I remember Asmongold back in the day saying, yeah, if you pursue streaming, even though it is your career path, you should always like see it partially as a hobby. I've been telling so many different streamers like Crowton or Caitlyn, I've been always telling them, if you struggle with paying your rent because of streaming, because streaming is not paying, right? You please go ahead and learn different skills in life. Devin Nash, who is actually doing streamer manager stuff as a company owner, as his main job. He streams as well, but his main job is managing streamers. And he's very, very smart. He has a lot of data about stuff. It is very important that streamers have to remember that your time is valuable, right? Your curriculum is not going to add up something if you stream. You're not learning new skills, right? You could just learn a certain skill. You could become a doctor, a technician, an engineer, learn these skills in that time where you stream. and instead of streaming, and become a high paid job. So what is your time? What should your time be worth? Right? So everyone's time, working time, should be worth a certain amount. Right? So for streaming, as an American, it should be 40 to 50 bucks. Because in that time, you could have done something valuable. Something valuable in a sense of monetizable. So if you're not making a certain amount of money per streaming per hour, you cannot take it serious, right? You cannot take that as a serious profession. Minimum wage in Germany is 13 euros. So am I making 13 euros per hour? Hell no, I don't. Streaming 200 hours a month is... We have a 37 hours working week in Germany. So it means you work 148 hours. And as just a worker, like my dad is, you make like 3,000 to 4,000, right? Make 3,000 to 4,000 euros a month after taxes. I stream 200 hours a month, so already 60 hours more. I make 300. I made last month 300 because you guys gifted a lot. So I'm making just a little bit less than like 10% of what I should do with my time. I studied, right? I studied. I put the education already in. My time should be valuable. So there's no way I could ever pursue streaming as a life, unless like that would be a given, right? And it's fine, because struggling every single month about like, guys, do you have Twitch Prime? If you don't, please check that out. Would be so annoying. It's lovely as a hobby. And what I struggle with as a hobby with streaming is the fact that I want to do a hobby good. I always compare this to World of Warcraft playing. I have a few friends that play World of Warcraft just for spending their time in there, right? They don't care if they would ever like time a key or not. They would never care if they're gonna play the correct spec or not, right? They're like, nah, I don't want to play marksman just because it's best in slot. Let me just play marksman. I don't care if I'm gonna do super low damage, even though I could do more, right? I could never do this. I play a lot of like non-meta specs, so don't get me wrong. But intentionally knowing like, oh yeah, if I change this talent to this and that, I would be doing double the damage. I could never play it like this. That mobile game that I'm playing currently, Summoner's War. Those friends that also do the same thing with like World of Warcraft and don't care about the spec, they're like, yeah, they don't want to have good runes, right? And Summoner's War is like, you need to put equip on your monsters and farm them beforehand, right? And put a little bit of fury crafting into it. Like, no, they're just there to summon a few things, have a little bit of like Gamba here and Gamba there. I couldn't play this game. I couldn't play that mobile game for just the sake of like having a little bit of Gamba here and some shiny here. I don't know. I couldn't. Which again is then very stressful with streaming, because even though it's just a hobby and I'm not expecting to make any money from it, like on YouTube. Oh, Stormfade. Look at Stormfade. Stormfade is a good example. Look at Stormfade. Stormfade is making zero money. There's no ads running. It's literally like Kick. No money made. It's just a hobby. It's just like a freaking hobby. So I like doing it. And I'm totally fine that Stormfade is making zero monions. This is just a hobby. But oh boy, would my life be stressful if Stormpit was something that I need to monetize. Like, I don't know if you guys use Maxroll, for example, but Maxroll has now introduced its second version of the website. They have changed the designs and stuff. And now when you go to Maxroll, and you have ad blocker on, it gets, not even when you have ad blocker on, I think like it just has this pop-up that you cannot click away for at least 5 seconds. You'll see a countdown timer on that X button running down. Subscribe now to Maxroll Premium. Only $2 a month can support the website. Oh boy, is that annoying. What a shit-ass website. Wowhead is at least like just having a banner in the bottom saying, hey, get supported with like $1 a month for ad-free experience. But it's just like nasty. It's just like annoying. It's like a bad viewing experience. But that's the hustle that you have to do, right? How do the people otherwise become millionaires, right? Because that's all that life is about, right? Become a millionaire. Or die trying. Corporate greed. And before we then gonna start watching that video, let me say one more thing about streaming. And we're almost done. I now almost talked 20 minutes about it. It always comes down to what you stream as well, right? If you're like, every streamer is getting known for one thing. XQC is Overwatch, Ninja was Halo. Escaping out of this, Tyler 1 is League of Legends. Escaping out of this is really, really difficult. It's really, really difficult. Asmongold for World of Warcraft. I'm known for World of Warcraft. Me escaping out of World of Warcraft is very difficult. It never feels good to lose a good chunk of your viewers because you play a different game. Even PewDiePie. PewDiePie started as a gaming channel, as a Let's Play channel. And as soon as he grew up and he didn't want to play that game anymore, or games anymore, he started doing commentary and react stuff. And oh boy, he even says himself, he lost a lot of viewers in there. A lot of other viewers just remained because he and his viewers grow up. Nico Vado Avocado is also a good example. That guy that gained like 8,000 pounds of weight. Gained like 8,000 pounds of weight because he's doing those mukbang videos, right? This guy has been a very skinny vegan before he started that. And he says it to himself. And he has admitted to that. He will never be able to escape that. He does it because it gets him the views. He could never switch his content up anymore in his life. He will forever do those mukbang things. Cannot escape that anymore. And he's literally killing himself, right? He's a joke as a person. He's making literally a fool out of himself. How he's like complaining about drama, crying, while he's actually eating more food. That's his thing, right? Poor guy. Because you're like pushed into that role. Actors like Charlie Sheen. They always admitted that using coke, for example, is cool for them because it helps them escaping their reality. Because Charlie Sheen is not known nowadays for like the person himself. He is Charlie from 2.5 Men. The actor from 2.5 Men. The guy, Sheldon. You can never escape that role anymore. He will always be that goofy guy from 2.5 Men. He can never be another person anymore. Which is not just like for live streaming, but in general for even acting or content creation. That's called making movies content creation. You will never escape that anymore. How do I pronounce that name? Taiki J? I hope I got that. I butchered that. I'm so sorry. I hope you're having a wonderful day. By the way, the wiener. Oh, close entries. The thing has been now running for several hours. Mikey, it's an EU key anyway. EVG is EVG here. Is FG here? Mr. FG. I love 2.5 Men, also Big Bang Theory. Yeah, was good shows. Ooh. Can you text me in Discord? I'm gonna grab my food. I'm gonna watch that video. And they're gonna invite for thing. Got the heat off. Hot in. I say, oh, music is over. Okay, Asmongold. Do you have this Asmongold video on hand for me? We'll talk about streaming. Twitch was Jinxie streamed to 1 viewer for a year straight before his incredible rise to the top. Yeah, 1 year? Only? Yeah. I did the same thing. Look, the reality is that I see other streamers, having so much more success way faster, which is sometimes sad, where I think like, hey, I'm here for 3 years already. Where's my success? Some people just will never be successful. Maybe I will never be successful. But the reality is that hearing that other people were like streaming for 1 year, Kai Cenat started streaming after me. Look at him. I mean, his first stream was at 7,000 viewers, though. He was known beforehand. Right? Kai Cenat? Yeah, fair. By the way, I already queue. It's already like 8:30. If you guys are queuing with a character that I'm not familiar with, just leave me a note in game. Leave me a note in game. Recognize your Twitch. Yep. A lot of people like Asmongold or XQC, a lot of people have been actually active decades ago making videos, right? Asmon also started with YouTube videos. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep, it is. Correct. Back in the days, also a quote from Devin Nash, back in the days, you did a lot of other platforms like Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, or TikTok was even a thing. You did other platforms to bring people from outside to your Twitch. Nowadays, can I bring it? Yeah, of course. Nowadays, you're gonna advertise on Twitch, all other platforms. Right? Back in the days, you wanted to advertise your Twitch on other platforms. Now you advertise your other platforms on Twitch. Yeah, me too. That's correct. No, this is true. I streamed in 2016. 2016 was the time where a lot of streamers started. Trainwreck TV, for example. It was the streamer era. That's correct. That is correct. But I also streamed. And I pulled as a German streamer for my mobile game back in the days was Summoner's War and World of Warcraft. Look how history repeats itself. I pulled like 30 viewers. 30 viewers in that time was insanely high. Insanely high. If I would have kept going with this, I would have probably been like thousands and thousands of viewers nowadays. Probably. But I didn't. I was lazy. I was too high. Smoked too much weed. Right? Yeah. I didn't miss the wave. I rode the wave and then I did not follow through. Correct. Correct. Mm-hmm. Or no, no, not or. Fair. Fair. people like Ludwig and Mr. Beast together did an experiment. How much work does it how much luck versus work is required to become successful? Conclusion is luck involved. The smallest percentage. It's like 5% of what you put in, luck. 95% is hard work. Yep, Envo, I'm currently doing a viewer raid. I don't think you're a viewer, but we have a 455 minimum item level requirement. Also, I'm looking for healers right now first before I invite any more DPS if I bring randoms. Because I cannot raid with 219. If I bring you as a DPS, we're at 219. I don't think we're gonna solo heal this. Yeah. 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 Correct. Also correct. True. And now Krokator. Guys, please just give me, even though I remember the name Krokator, give me like, I don't know, like a note that this is you. Talking about. Hmm? Rank 6? $379, $334, $355, $300 for Mr. XQC. But hey, Kaisenet said something really important. Kaisenet said something really important. he had a rapper over. Because Kaisernet often has some real rappers over. And he said to the rapper, and I think it was Da Baby. Or Lil Baby. One of those. He said, you know how long I'm gonna have to stream today? It's like, what? How long? Another 8 hours. 8 hours? And you know why? Why? Because as soon as I'm gonna be gone, another guy, he didn't say the word guy, another guy is gonna be there and try to take my place. That's correct. Okay, just in between really quick. Do we gonna try this random healer right here? Do we gonna try? Let's see how many enchants he has. He's French as well. Not a single one. Not a single one. Bam. 0. Missing sockets, 0 enchants. You know he has socket slots. Yeah, you need to have that passion. Yeah, and someone else took their place already. That's the thing. Someone else took their place. Why is she crying? I don't understand the context. Help. Hmm? Pause? Yeah, explain to me. Why is she crying though? What happened here? What just happened? Bane, can you go healer? I think we're struggling finding healers though. What a thing. Viewers were having a go at her because they said you don't stream enough, you've fallen off. Okay. Mad Max, I wish. Hi. 455. 455. Breaks, what did it say? Breaks down crying after her chat tells her she doesn't stream enough. That's wild. Whatever you define by the word hard, right? That's the thing. Depending on what you consider as hard. I personally would never tell my dad I'm having a hard job. Because my dad is a worker in a steel company that works different shifts. Morning shift, mid shift, night shift, right? Always switching. He's doing that. Would I ever tell my dad, hey, Dad, I'm working hard? No. I could never. It is a different type of hard, right? It's a different type. It's something completely different. Right? That is work. Yeah, exactly. What you consider, like, this is how you define the word work. I personally think there is a difference between working and putting work in, right? Because suddenly, if you hear those two, even though both things are the same words, I'm working, I'm putting in work. But the implication of those things are different, right? It suddenly means a different thing. I don't think I'm working. I think I'm putting in a lot of work, but I'm not working. But Aspen is right though. Streaming has its own problems, right? You want to be on that grind? Yeah. Say bye to your friends. Yeah, I ain't hanging out with your friends anymore. Yeah, I ain't hanging out with your friends anymore. Many people said that. I remember that one streamer from the CX network. He said like, yeah, it was very, very sad because he had to quit his friends and everything because there ain't no time for that. No time for that. Scoozy, you're coming as a healer? Hell yeah. Thank God. That means if Bane is gonna heal for me, but I really need Bane to heal today. I need one more healer down. And I can bring 2 DPS. Yeah, that only happens if you're too far. Guys, can you fix your enchants and sockets in the necklace? Ironhide. Ito. Missing enchant here. T-Keji. Missing enchant here. Double B. Missing enchant here. Let's do this. We want to start in 15 minutes. I'm just going to do a break time for everyone. So everyone knows the time. Die? How? That's all my add-on is saying. I can only remind you about this. Sorry, yeah, Mad Max. Every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I do normal achievement tomorrow. You can join tomorrow normal. Get yourself a little bit of gear. Yes, exactly. Oh, exactly. Correct. I could never tell my dad I'm working hard. I could never do that. Because I know how hard he is working. Ugh, full enchanted. Damn. Full enchanted. Hi, Harkley. I have a spot for you. In Warlocks. So you can have you keep yourself some time. Yeah, and I respect Asmongold for doing that. I respect him for doing that. He is now streaming unmonetized, right? He's not getting sub money. Because he thinks for himself he's still living in his mom's basement, right? Not basement, I mean there's a ceiling. He's like in the top stage. But you know what I mean, right? He doesn't need the millions. He doesn't need the millions. Respect that. Yep, you will never convince someone who's actually putting work in. Wild and Dirty, for example. Wild and Dirty worked his ass off, and as soon as his labor was over for Christmas, he got hit by pneumonia and an inflammation in his heart. Like, this guy got he got stomped by life. And now he's working again. Do you think I could tell him, oh my god, I'm having such a hard time? All those people that want to do dungeons with me, man. Yeah, I'm complaining a lot though, but everyone's like, ah, come on, dude. You're sitting there having OBS running, you're making money with playing WoW. Like, chill, right? No, but I mean, Quinn is just Quinn. Like, of, no, this is just his nature. No, this is his Aussie nature. Quinn is just on the verge of a mental breakdown because that's just his nature. Me too, right? I'm also portraying the role currently of I'm gonna end it all very soon, but I will not, right? That's just like, at this point, a character. Yeah, that's a base take. Hi, Kick-Ass. How you doing? What you doing? Full run today. And watching an Asmongold video in the meantime. No, I think no, this is also a thing, Hawks. I have been watching Asmon for a long time. Not consistently, but I know Asmon for a long time. I don't think he has grown wise. Became wiser over time. I think he was this all the time. Right? It's just a part that you don't see. Guys, everyone in this raid except for the DK, and the random druid healer is from my stream. Everyone knows they should be fully enchanted. I already told the people to be like checking their sockets on necklace and stuff. The random healer has done his thing. Ironhide is probably has fixed it. And the other people, like Ito, probably has fixed it. Right? Yeah, has fixed it. You don't need to remind people in chat about this. I think most people know. You have also fixed your thing. There you go. Scoozy is missing sockets on necklace. He did not fix it yet. It's a really good necklace that you even upgraded for. I don't know if you upgraded that. Most, yeah, not all. Oh my god, really? I mean, Scoozy is missing sockets on necklace that he can fix really quick. So we can actually start in 10 minutes. But yeah. Bobla is not Boulder. Bobla. Don't worry if I fix it. There you go. I just reminded you also in Whispers, but there you go. $20 million would also fix my self-awareness? What? 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 Sorry, what happened? Sorry, I lost track now. I like that topic because I can also say a few things about this, right? Asmongold is making an example, right? And I also make a lot of examples. And then suddenly a random chatter in his chat is saying, wait, Asmon, you're saying we're not spending enough money on military expenses? Right? He was making an example that made sense, right? The example is just because you don't understand a certain topic from their point of view doesn't mean it's wrong, right? That's an example that he was trying to make. But that this random chatter in chat is saying, dude, we're spending not enough money on military. What are you saying? And this is the point of like the mental exhaustion of streaming. Because those people that are saying that in chat, that one random chatter is literally ChatGPT. A ChatGPT person. He does not exist in real life. Right? How dumb can someone be? Right? He was making a clear example about something. That person completely misunderstood what he's saying. How can someone be that dumb? It's about screwing. Oh my god. This is what I mean. This is the mental exhaustion of the streaming. Right? Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. You cannot. It's not. Those people don't exist. They are not real. They are not real, dude. They are not. They're not. They're just no. Oh, I think I make this really clear on my stream, though. Even though, okay, considering yesterday the raid, for example, even though I just try to like put my point out there, I think like we can agree on that. Esmond is actually right. Not everyone gonna agree with you and see your point of view. Even though I tried it yesterday a lot. Perfect example. I tried it a lot yesterday with how I invite stuff. Right? Yeah, he's right. That's getting too emotional. I talked. Chachuks was here this morning. We talked with Chachuks about it. We talked about exactly that topic. Exactly. It's just annoying. You need to take it. You need to have like a thick skin as a streamer. You cannot just not take it though. You have to take it. Right? So you have to eat shit. It's a reality. You have to. Right? You need to be able to sustain certain type of things, right? She getting emotional about this is wild. But Asmund is also absolutely right by saying you should treat yourself as a product, right? You should like this means for me is like I should stop caring about you guys, as I've been saying the whole time. I should see this as like I'm here to entertain you. You come home from your work, you tune on the stream, you have something in the background while you're streaming, while you're gaming, and I'm gonna be that one. I'm gonna be that product that you consume. Right? I should not be your fucking friend. Absolutely correct. Been saying this a trillion times recently. But it is very difficult for me to do that. But it's true. Right? And I want to make the stream more entertaining. Not just like we're sitting here together and play WoW. I want to entertain you guys with maybe we talk about certain topics, news, and whatever. We're going to do tier lists. We're going to look into the votes and stuff of the Season 4 tier sets and stuff. This is what I want to do and should do. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Welcome to our second full run. Keep in mind, we're going to be doing only 2 this week. Tomorrow's the achievement rate. For the 2 new people, Miena, thank you for joining Discord. I hope Rastad is also here. Other people hopefully going to join in the meantime as well. I already sorted the groups. The groups will not change throughout this raid. You can already pre-check a little bit. Group number 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to be interesting for First Boss, Volcaros, and Nemo, for example. That's where these groups are going to be relevant as well. You can already pre-check this. Yes, Connie, I think like we're going to be done until 10. If we take longer, I think we're doing something wrong. As per usual, we're going to be doing breaks after Laroda and Nemo. And yeah, we can already start. It's 8 p.m. Did I close the music though? No. If you totally detach yourself from the stream viewers, you have to be incredibly entertaining as you lose the parasocial viewers. No, I think like even then people are very parasocial. It's a trait that viewers have. Right? When you watch Hassan Abi, for example, and the viewers in his chat are saying, "Hey, are you like are you grooming your dog and stuff? Are you doing this and that?" Like, yeah, dog parasocial, right? Viewers are inherently parasocial. It's also like you can tell this from bigger streamers, right? Bigger streamers will often tell you that you should suck off. This is something that smaller streamers often don't do. Right? They will just sometimes tell you to piss off. They will not care about you whatsoever. Which is definitely better for their mental health. But again, keep in mind that if I attach myself to people like Howard, they're just gonna leave you in no time. Alright, so better build emotional walls, aka becoming cynical. Yamios, can you stop dying? I saw you dead the last dungeon the whole time, and I see you dead the whole time now. Alright, why is you always dead? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Alright, I have feast. I'm gonna be placing feast for the rest of the night. You guys please use your own weapon runes and blast. Bane, I hope you got my message. I want you to... Thank you, already healer, yeah. I needed 4 healers. Thank you. Party people, please don't use any cooldowns on trash. I am not planning to reset any boss. Anyways, check your groups again. Group number 1 is gonna go into intermission north, 2 right, free entrance 4 left, as per usual. And then a full run of rebuffs. Feast is placed, so please feast up and use your flask as well. One north, 2 right, 3 entrance on purple, 4 left. Then I need Austeros, Bane Talk, and Tiara Wishy to use flask. We can start. And when Yamios is ready. Can we get a quick summon stone for Septic? Guys, if you tell me in whispers fully enchanted, and I inspect you and you're not fully enchanted, that is very embarrassing. Septic, you're missing your chest enchant. Don't overpromise and underdeliver. Yara Wishy, I need you to use a flask as well, please. And we Bloodlust. The frontal cone is coming in 7 seconds. Get ready to dodge that. Look where the boss is facing to. Coming now, dodge. Bombs are coming in 10 seconds. You can already pre-spread. Bring him onto the 4 locations where the world marks are. Coming now. The next bombs are coming in 7 seconds. Just bring them to the outside. On orange, you can clear a few ads as well. Dodge the frontal, look where he's facing. And we're gonna have intermission in 15 seconds. You guys check your groups again and go to the location where you're assigned to. Coming in 7. Already plan your movement. Ignore the ads where they are. Don't chase them. Go to your sides. There's a lot of people in North, even though you shouldn't be all here. And nuke the boss. Please afterwards do not use any cooldowns, do not use Bloodlust. And we finish boss. Please don't use cooldowns or Bloodlust on the trash. And don't park too long on the boss. Let's continue. And dodge the Void Zone on the trash. Then otherwise, we're gonna have the ranges in group number 3 and 4. Double B, you don't necessarily count as a range, so don't worry about that. Ranges are gonna be soaking the entrance first, then left side second. Yeah, can you please summon him? And yeah, what Yamios and his Tira is saying, guys, if I continue seeing you guys running on items that you clearly don't need, you have crafted stuff on there, you have by far better items than that, I will just throw you out. Just keep that in mind. As per usual, you should not have any loot drama already on the first boss. Stop being so ChatGPT. This applies to Slatin, this applies to Septic. I see the weapon being a stat upgrade, which is fine, but Trinket? Come on. 2, 4, 8, 9 trinkets. Let us at start. Look where the boss is facing to and dodge the blades. Spares are coming in 3 seconds. Bring him close to the boss. You want to cleave them, but don't overlap it with the other circles from other spares. And try to not stand on the tanks, buddy people. Things have marks on the head. Blades are coming. Look where they're facing. And more spares. Bring him close. Rangers can afterwards get ready to soak on the entrance. Yes, exactly. Please do not stand on the tanks. Party people. Next person who dies is just gonna get kicked out. You guys should not die on the second boss. You guys are seeming to struggle with the easy bosses already. I see some people standing on the tanks. Please watch out. Spares are coming. Bring them close to the boss, please. And Miena, please, not stand there. You don't need to stand on the tanks. I don't know what you're doing there. Bring him close one more time. Regular phase has started. I don't know if you want to put it onto the tanks though. At this point, I'm just anticipating someone of you guys to die and get kicked out. Spares again, bring him close to the boss. Then blades again, one more spares. When the spares come, Konya will ask for rallying cry. Rally now. No rally. Konya, please also you listen to the instructions. Oh, never mind then. We will call for the rallying cries. Thanks, Mienam. That was also super low heal though. And continue to Volcaros. Okay, we already lost one random. Okay, we lost our only random. Never mind. Oh my god. Dude, how? How? And we have a 100% random people being bad rate again. 100%. You cannot die twice. Vicious swings. Circle on the floor. I'm a first at healing. Yeah, because the other ones suck. I mean, our random that suck hard, though. We are fucked? Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, yeah, we are. Unless Eddie comes over and heals. Question mark, smiley face, smiley face. No, but it's wild. It's wild. Like, first boss loot drama, and then our random didn't even make it through the second boss. If you die during the trash, please don't release. And guys, we're going to be doing plenty of breaks. If you can, please don't go AFK all the time. I see Ace and Septic AFK last trash already. Vino, how are you doing? Was that Hayes saying or was that Septic saying? I think Septic, because Hayes is just standing there. Oh, yeah, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. I'm in the desperate need of a healer, though. That power outage, you can still join, though. If you heal. I really desperately need a healer, though. Now I'm deeps. I could get more deeps in if I just had a healer more. Which is my current issue. Because I had to kick our one and only random. We had one random in this group. One. And he didn't make it through 2 bosses. Didn't. What's the healing on first boss though? Oh boy. Yeah, we are fucked. Yeah, we're actually fucked. Etty, please. Can't join you tonight because I have to study. Got 2 exams on Saturday, but still listening to your stream. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. We are so fucked. We are fucked. Where's our Jamu? Where's Hellion Shaman? Right, please don't put any consecrations on the floor. Please don't put any death and decays on the floor. No fell rushing on the boss. I want to pre-pour. Otherwise, it's going to be group number 1 and 3. Left 2 and 4 goes right. Watch out with your death and decays and your consects and stuff. Alright, the both evokers tell me when you guys are ready. Can I get a priest rebuff? Keep in mind we only have 3 healers, so you guys really want to try to avoid taking too much damage. You spread out with the circles correctly. And healers don't use cooldowns in the beginning. Should not be in the need of using cooldowns right now. Double B is going to be the solo healer on the left side, right side. Walton, can we get in between a druid buff? And you want to, especially on the right side, group number 2 and 4, later on, you want to use some personal cooldowns. We're soaking next. Soak now. Especially on the right side, use personals. Whenever you have to circle. That means you guys should also avoid taking those lava waves. And we're soaking one more time in 10 seconds. And soak is coming in 3, 2, 1. We're soaking one more time. On the right side afterwards for that AoE damage incoming, just use all cooldowns that you have. The fight is almost over. Any rallies that you have. Good job. And continue with trash. I need a healer. I need a healer. Calling up for a healer till the end of the night. I invited a random healer. Let's see how he's looking. Missing sockets on necklace. He's got to be fast and he's got to do pump. The random healer. First of all, he has to come discard. Then he has to make sure his enchants are fixed. It's Vino. Wait, did I not already decline your invite already? Damn. I didn't know that was you though. No, that was you. And then. God. You know, I know that you're old if you know that, right? I think I already saw you in the... yeah, after the trash you get a summon. And then... Hey, Matt, like... I don't know what the name of the movie is in English. Hey Mann, wo ist mein Auto? It was a good movie. No, then you're old, right? It's a fucking old movie. You're not funny if you know that, you're just old. Bam. You're just old. Alright, we're gonna be summoning people after the trash. Castiga, can you hear me? If you can you give me a plus in chat? Just so I know that you can hear me. Thank you. You are currently our only random. The question that I had about like the sockets on your necklace is because we always look into people being fully enchanted, fully socketed. If you could still fix that before we summon you. Everyone else is also obeying the same rules. Everyone had to fix their enchants and stuff. Would love to see you having like 3 sockets on your necklace. No, CJ, it doesn't have to be the right ones on rank 3. But going for 33 silver, the cheapest sockets you can find, cheaper than even Wrath the Lich King sockets, that is wild. Iron, how you gotta do first Extinguisher then? Can I get a second one? Volunteer? Can I get a second volunteer for the fire extinguisher? Castiga, I still need you to fix your sockets on your necklace. You can put 3 sockets on there. I think you are in the raid right now, but you shouldn't be in the raid. I think you should be in Valdrak and fixing your sockets. Everyone else is also doing this. Everyone else putting on their shitty alts as well. Enchants and sockets. I still need one person to volunteer for the fire extinguisher. Yes, Ironhide, we were. Ito, thank you. You're gonna do second. I'm gonna call for it. We're gonna be doing a break after this boss anyway, so we're gonna pull already. In the meantime, Castiga can fix the sockets. Would love to not wait all the time. Yummy, you tell me when you're ready. The Bloodlust in the last phase this time. It's not our Wednesday raid anymore. Bring the ads close to the boss. You guys please kill them quick. And healers afterwards heal them quick. Healers focus on the treants. Make sure there's no orb going into the boss. Ironhide, you can get ready already. The roots are spawning in the fire. Bring them close to the boss. Oh, now the boss close to the roots. Make sure that no orb goes into the boss. Last orbs. Healers need to make sure we're gonna heal the tree up now. I have 10 seconds. Make sure there's no orb going into the boss. And then afterwards we're gonna be stacking on the tree. Stack now. Make sure there's no orb going into the boss. You can also pre-script them out of the fire. Or maybe Evoker fly them. Roots are coming. Ito, get ready. Spawning on the boss. Good job. Otherwise, transition in 4%. We don't get the full energy phase anymore. So healers don't worry. Just heal the people, not the treants. Intermission is coming now. You want to stack up to make life easier for the healers. Just make sure the balls are not going into the boss. Use personals, please. I hope I don't see you not using any potion. Ads are going to be spawning. Please make sure you're going to see everything. Rangers turn around. We have plenty of rangers today. Freezing trap everything that you can. CC everything that you can, please. Even melees. Sigil of Misery works. Everything works. Catch the balls one more time. Sorry for the bubble taunt. And rest. And we're going to be doing our first break. You can slowly continue with trash if you want, but please slowly, we are not all together. Wow, there was a different animation for rolling 100. What the fuck? My kid stole my mouse? Oh man, I wish I could say what I wanted to say right now. Something stole my bike. Yappy was taken. Thank you so much for the follow. But obviously I will not. It's good that we already started. Because I'm already looking at this random right now that I asked to please go ahead and fix his enchants and sockets on necklace. He took a whole boss fight. And he's still not done. He's still not done. So this is why I didn't want to wait for that. Let's see when the man is being done with putting sockets on necklace. That might be taking a while. Also, we have a channel point prediction running, guys. Keep in mind, I don't want the legendary, so please vote no. I don't want the legendary, so please vote on no. I really don't. I don't even use my bad luck protection now. I really don't want it. Just keep that in mind. If you bet, I will not use my bad luck protection. I mean, is it just you? Yes, I'm talking about me getting legendary. Yeah. Yeah. The vote is about me getting legendary. I don't care about you guys. What the fuck? The fuck? I know someone who gets it today. That's why. Ooh, is Hayes getting it today? Is Hayes getting it today? Damn. Hayes or Yamios, huh? Wait, doesn't Yamios already have it? No, he doesn't. Wait, he has a... Yamios has a character that has it. Yami has a character that already has it, though. Okay, I got PP as well. Guys, stop voting one channel point on no. Who is that? ZHL. Wow, you broke ass boy. Holy shit. Wow. I write you down spoiler. Where? You did not say anything to me. But still, holy shit, ZL, are you fucking broke? 1 channel point is insane. Alright, the break is over. We are almost done with trash. We're gonna summon in everyone who is still missing. Please check your groups already. Group number 1 is gonna be soaking first. Group number 2 is soaking second. The charge. Range is gonna be all hard focus on Pip, and all melee is gonna hard focus on Urktos and Erwin. Rangers, you don't have to soak anything. Yeah, the people in group 5, check, because we are let's do it like Stiga, I'm gonna move you in group 4. Or later bosses like Nemo, for example. Yes, I do. Please come. Come. Oxy forgetting something? Wait, what? Who? Okay, we have now 67% of people saying no, I'm not getting legendary. Again, if you bet, I will not use my bad luck protection anymore. Because this is the character I really don't want it. I really don't want it. Who is getting it though, Mr. Alize? You did not text me anything. Okay, that hardly that was actually true. Yeah, but that didn't age well. Then this tier, I'm gonna move you back into group 4, and the 2 melees in group 5. You just do whatever you wanna do. You just decoration. Haze, double B. You tell me when you're ready. Then Hayes, tell me when you're ready. No, group 1 first, 2 second. Tanks soak always. Rangers all on Pip, melees on Erwin Urktos. Don't send in front of Urktos. And then group number 1 is gonna soak first. Afterwards, group 2 gonna soak. Don't send in front of Urktos. Don't send in front of him. Let Hayes just die. He's AFK in the entrance. Group number 2 soaks. Ducks run over the plants. The boss is not doing any frontals anymore. Ducks, please run over as many plants as you can. And always explode on the outside. Next duck goes to Urktos and duck him. Don't send in front of Urktos. Group number 1 is soaking next. Please don't aim the soak through the charge through the middle. Group number 2, get ready to soak on Urktos. The melees on Erwin. 2, get ready. Also applies to Tashi, yeah. Boss is not doing any frontals anymore. Bosses are also very even in HP. I would not move it so close to the boss because you have to aim it like this. And you never want to aim it through the middle. Group number 2 is soaking now. Don't stand in front of the boss. Afterwards, group number 1 is soaking. Right, don't run over all plants, guys. Now we need some plants to stay alive. So please, if you're a duck, don't run over any plants anymore. Don't run over any plants anymore. Do not run over any plants. Just explode on the outside. We're going to be entering the plant to remove our debuff. When it's gone, you go out again. You can cleave a little bit on Pip. Pip is currently highest HP. Urktos is the lowest HP. Gonna move back to Erwin. Rangers, please continue on Pip. Melees on Erwin. Urktos is 10% lower than Erwin, so please everyone hard focus on Erwin. Don't stand in front of Urktos. Erwin highest HP. Group number 1 is going to be soaking next on Erwin. Urktos. Group 1 help soaking. Both tanks can always soak. Please, group 1, Slarten, Hayes. If you need it, you need to help soaking. Group number 2 is going to soak next. Takeshi, Yamios, Alize, Rustard. Please help soaking. And finish Pip. Castiga, I need you to please pump a little bit harder for your item level especially, and don't die. Press him, please. Castiga, again, is the next random healer. We had like now 2 randoms in a row, right? And Again, dead all the time, no healing output. Took over 10 minutes to put 3 sockets on necklace. Why? Why is it 100% ratio of randoms being wackos? I mean, if needed, I let Alize tank. If needed, I let Alize tank, and I gonna heal. Right? That's the reality. Or Rust are tanks. But I feel like, yeah, we're a little bit doomed if this is the heal output that we have overall. Just in between, because I'm already theorizing about a few things. Rustart, could you tank, just if needed, later on for Iraq, for example? Scusi, if he can't hear me in Discord, can you ask him? Oh, never mind. No, it's not about, no, it's not about like switching to a different, no. I was just wondering about a tank in general. Fine. If you want to go DK, you can of course do that. But I was not asking because of a blood DK. I was just wondering about a place for me as tank. Alright, group number 1 and 3 goes left, 2 and 4 goes right. Iranta, you go left, Grimjaw, you go right. Here's a full round of rebuffs for Haze. Well. Yeah, Wishy, don't forget to use your flask. I gave you 2. Thank you. Let us start. We have a lot of ranges, so please soak. If you find yourself currently not soaking, change that. Make it easier for our healers. Dodge the stunning lines and keep on soaking. We have 6 Void Zones up. Ranges, please soak. I see some people standing next to Void Zones, but not moving into them. Half of the rate is range. Don't get hit by the stunning lines. Bane Talk, watch out. Uzi you as well. We're going to our sides. 1 3 left, 2 4 right. Please also soak on the sides as well. They have spawned now. Please soak on the sides. We meet in the middle. We will play another intermission. Ranges can already spread again. Walls are rebuilding. And now please focus on not getting stunned and continue soaking. There's a lot of things to soak. Can the Rangers please start soaking? Tiara Wishy, for example. One spot on you, but you keep on standing on nothing. Alize Rallying Cry. We have nine Void Zones up. Rangers are not soaking. Half the raid is Rage. We're gonna be going over one more time to our sites. And soak on the sides as well. We're gonna be doing our last break. If you guys are in the need of any more flask or something, please fix that. Yeah, then you're probably not in attack range, but I mean, the one that I was referring to, Yara, was so far away I would be even questioning if a Warlock would reach that. God, is our heal low. I don't know why Scoozy is, like, Scoozy could be pumping so hard. It's the perfect group. Perfect group size for a Discipline Priest. 20 people is so perfect. You literally can heal everyone. I mean, during evangelism, of course. Oh boy. Usually I go AFK and don't have to deal with this. No, I think like our heal output is really low though. In the meantime, did I miss any news today? Flashbang. Oh no, Scusi. I'm not flaming your heal. I'm just saying that you could definitely do. I just see it from the perspective of my Discipline Priest and I feel like, wow, 20 people is so good. The less people, below, I think 14 is the sweet spot. I think 14 was the sweet spot for Discipline Priest. 20 people or 22 people with evangelism during evangelism is awesome. Maybe you need to focus more on doing damage though, right? So maybe the advice I could give you is you maybe should focus way more on atonement here. No, like 18k is also something that you can do way more though. The more damage you do, the more heal you do. I mean, Powered Radiance, put some shields on cooldown and just blast the boss. And keep on smiting. Do you have Foresight? If you have Foresight, never forget to smite as much as you can. Smite as much as you can. Keep Rapture on cooldown. You can always use Rapture, and after Rapture, you use Evangelism. And then just blast the boss, right? Always damage, always damage. always damage. Alright, then let's summon the people over. Keep in mind, now we're coming to the actually difficult bosses. Please make sure you're gonna soak your balls all the time. I will be calling for Rallying Cries and Roars of the Druids. And we can already announce Castiga is gonna be doing the first one when the first intermission arrives. And Wildnet, you're gonna do second. Just alternate in between. If you have the circle, please spread far away. It makes it easier for you and it makes it easier for the other people. We're definitely not struggling with damage today. But just, even if you're melee, if you consider yourself currently as a low performing melee, let's say Wildnet, for example, currently the lowest performing melee, just make sure you're gonna go far away with the circle. Make it easier for other people. CG, for example, as well. Like, let the paladins and DKs stay closer to the boss. And you guys can just make space for them. Let's not clusterfuck this. Your survival is the most important thing in here. We're definitely not struggling on heal, we're not struggling on damage. Just let's try to make it as easy for people as possible. Aaron Boss, how you doing? Then they're gonna be placing a feast and we're gonna pull in a second. We also bloodlust at start. Nice music, actually. Everyone said that the music is nice. I didn't even recognize the music though, but people said they recognize that thing. The movies. The tank with the circle would take the tank smash. The opposite of what DBM will say you. Debuffs are coming. Can already pre-spread. I'm gonna take the tank smash. And as you can, come closer to the boss and stack. Coming now, please stack up onto the boss. And we move. The opposite people, the people that have not soaked the tank smash, will get the circle. You can already spread. Let's make it easier for other people. Try to not put it into the middle, the geysers afterwards. Don't have that much time this time. We could come closer if you can. That was awesome. Good job. Castiga Raw. Slat and Rallying Cry. And please don't get clipped by the rings. I need you guys to survive this. Way too many people dead. Way too many of you guys are taking that damage. Tiga, T-Cash, Bane Talk. You can wipe it. Rustard, can you tank for me though? It's literally the same as a normal. Except for, like, this was as a tank explosion. I would also, like, guide you through tanking. And I just saw you whispers though, but I would, of course, guide you through this. If you could tank for me, that would be awesome. Harkley, I'm gonna give you lead. Oh, Bravi, then come. Jesus, Bravi, then come. Holy shit. Never mind, you can give me lead back. And I can actually stay. Rustard, you can DPS. Sorry, I didn't see that Bravi is here. Damn it. I was about to relock my healer. But at least I can then do the boss and Firak on my tank. This is what I need, though. Right? I would still be fine to sacrifice that, but... What a... I mean, our overall healing is really low. Right? I'm still considering the fact that I need to log over at some point. But... I'm also not making it easy on people. Because we have 2, 4, 16. So we had already like more DPS than the group size. So now we should be a little bit safer. No, you don't. It can drop on all loot specs. Robbie, you tell me then when you're ready. Otherwise, movement-wise and dodging-wise, you guys did great. Just make sure you're gonna dodge the rings in the intermission, and we now have an extra healer. Was definitely worth it for our current group size. And we brought us at start. The tank with the circle will take the tank smash. Afterwards, try to come closer to the boss. Stack now. Please stack. And we're moving. Good job. That was very nice. Hi, Sheriff. And the opposite people now. If you soak the tank smash, you get the circle now. Spread. Make it easier for other people. Yes, you can. Come closer. Mind. We're gonna get Castiga Rallying Cry in a second. Raw, I'm sorry. And Slatin Rallying Cry. And now please just take it safe. Don't get clipped by the rings. Just take it safe. You did good. And we repeat with phase 1. The boss is now doing 10% more damage. Tank smash for the people that don't have the circle. After the waves try to come closer, keep it safe, but come closer. The opposite people now. If you soak the tank smash, you will have the circle. You can already pre-spread. Alize Rally. Try to come closer. And next intermission. No raw this time, but please try to stay alive. Use persons if you drop really low. Oceros Rally. Stay safe, guys. Get clipped. This time, please make sure you're gonna stay really safe and use persons. This is the last regular phase. Afterwards, try to come a little bit closer. You don't need to worry too much about your movement now. Good. One more time. Keep soaking if you can. And the last intermission begins. We have almost no space. Can go over to the left maybe. Be quick. Grab your balls one last time. We stay in the middle. Soak one more time if you can. At least the people tried. And finish boss. The first 3 people that died are currently also not performing a lot of damage, party people. So you're dying first and you're already performing low in damage. I would you guys to please step up this game a little bit. And be a valuable part of the group. And now everyone is now looking at the loot, but can we just remember that you guys could have played this way better? I mean, this is what you get for playing it like this. Will you work tomorrow? Why didn't I wish you a wonderful good night? Attack? Yep. Yeah, I was very happy. I also healed you a lot. Yeah, I did 10% of my all look at yeah. I also tried my best to keep you alive. Can't really complain about the healers keeping themselves alive though, but
No one knows.
was it your hand? Yes, of course. No, on me, on you, no. No. I think my lay on hand ended on someone else.
Less than 3.
I think my lay on hands ended on someone else. Oh, no, it was you. It was you. Just a little bit disappointed about the one random that we have. The one random is performing so low. Right? Yes, evokers can now fly on their own. Paladins, I will be assigning your Hand of Freedom on this boss. Sure. Eliten. Grimjoe, you're gonna do it on Ravi. Ikesh, you're gonna be doing your Hand of Freedom. You don't need? Okay, Evokers don't need then. Druids don't need, Hunters don't need, Evokers don't need. Grimjoe, you're gonna do it on Nyx. Haze, you're gonna do it on Scoozy. T-Cash gonna do it on Crocato. I gonna do it on Banetalk. For the Red Paladins, you wanna scale the double Hand of Freedom, like it is a Entangling week. Guys, can you join? Can you just join? I'm still in the queue. Can you guys just join? This is you, Mad Max. I wish you a wonderful good night. Just join, Truggy. Guys, you don't need foreplay. Just say, hey mate, I queued. I'm not in game. Come. Come. Otherwise, I will always place 2 world marks. We have plenty of ranges, so keep in mind that the debuffs to be despelled will always affect ranges. I will give you guys a 10 seconds countdown. I need you guys to be all on blue then. And then we're gonna do the first on blue, Mass Dispel by Scoozy. The second one is Single Dispel by the healers. There might be one left over afterwards, which is fine. Just gonna move them out of the thing. But I will always give you guys more than a 10 seconds countdown. At the end of this countdown is when I want people to be dispelled, never any time else. And I need you guys to be all stacked on blue. Come on, show me how. Oh, you're already here. I wanted to flame you 49 to be slow. Summon Stone, please. They're gonna be placing another feast. Hello, how doing? Hi, Evolveris, how you doing? I finally acknowledged you instantly. How about that? Aaron Boss, thank you so much. Yeah, what's the occasion? Also, what's the occasion for giveaways? And are they already over? Yes, every single day we're gonna be giving away a Sprite Data Wings giveaway sponsored by Blizzard. Yes, correct. The first one is Master Spell. Keep in mind, I will give you a countdown. Mescusi, I hope you're in Discord for that. I will be counting down the time. And the second one is Single D spells. Aaron Boss, I wish it was a good stream. I wish it was a better stream. But right now it's just rating. If you want to have some good talks, I gotta be here every single day. Except for Monday, Tuesday. Oh man, back in the days I could say I've been here every single day. I take 1 and 3. Yeah, you 2 and 4. The single D spells will happen on green. First Master spell will happen on blue, the second one on green. It's not the same spot. Alright, we're gonna have Master spells in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Master spell. Then we're gonna be stacking up, very nice. We're gonna be stacking up in the fire beam. Just be in the center of it. Make sure you're not standing in the mushroom. I'm gonna rest you in a second. Move the boss a little bit closer to the other world mark. And dodge the fire beams from the other side. Look where they're coming. Then afterwards we have single D spells on green in 10, 9, 8, 7. Rangers, position yourself. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and single D spell. Need a little bit more damage, but it's fine. Continue. Please do not fly through the fire. Guys, can you please not die on the simple things like this? Don't fly through the fire. We're a little bit behind in damage. We should be 3% faster. Hi, Niffle. We're going to be placing new world marks. Blue is going to be the first one. Green is going to be the second one. We're going to start with roots. If you can't clear them yourself, come closer. Want to be in melee range on the boss. Can't clear them yourself. Then tank mushrooms next. These spells in 10. Rangers get ready. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and D spell. Just single him. Single him. Alright. Alize rallying cry. Run over the seats. Use persons before you drop really low. You should not die on that. We're gonna have another D-spell in 12. In 10, Rangers get ready. Look where green is. In 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and D-spell. Single D-spell them. We're gonna have one more seeds we need to run over. Can we single D-spell him? Run him over one more time. You need to finish them one more time. You will probably not. You did. Good job. But we lost plenty of people. Let's continue. Please land early. The tanks can grab more balls. The first D-spell will happen behind us. World mark is behind us. Look where blue is. Bloodlust. With Ito Iresium. D-spells in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and D-spell. Don't send in the mushrooms. They're gonna spawn northwest, southeast. Then fire beam. You're gonna be stacking in the middle of the fire beam. Seeds are coming next. Don't send in the mushrooms. It's hard to see. And seeds, one more time, please. All personals, all cooldowns, all rallying cries. Then roots are coming up next. Good job. Next seeds would be in 34 seconds. We could kill the boss before that. That's the important one. Tank mushrooms. Then fire beam up next. Even though it's going to be hard to see, please don't stand in the mushrooms. Stack in the middle of the fire beam. Not in the mushroom. And D-spells one more time. Coming in 6, 5. Look where green is next to you. 4, 3, 2, 1. And D-spell. Single them. Don't run over the seeds. Just use personals and kill the boss. Yep. If I may give advice to Troggy, I think Troggy was a few times just not early enough on the world mark. Just try to do the ding. To the countdown. When I start countdowning from 10, just go to the world mark. Right? I think it's better to go away from the world mark than going to the world mark. Yeah, I mean, sure, if you're not listening in Discord, this was also the thing that I told to Scoozy. If he's not listening to me in Discord, and I'm fine with that, just account for that. Just account for that. Just make sure you account for that. Oh my god, I talked about a logo for Loot Cave today and suddenly I get like... I feel tilted. Zeha, if you watch my stream right now, I'm literally rating with 10 FPS. On this boss, for example, I had like 10 FPS. I don't know, like... I have the same lags as you guys do. Cool. What? Does really no one need that? Why are you trading me a TSR token? Does anyone want that token right here, maybe for a chance of avoidance? Why don't you just use it? Why did you just gave it to me? No one needed? Yeah, but then you take it back and just try your best for a proc of socket or avoidance. Oh, that's not for you? Oh, what is that? Can I get 4 volunteers for the seats in the meantime? Paladin, Priest, Shaman. Yeah, you take it then. Double B in Dinaras. Can I get 2 more? Oh, Zeha, German internet, Vodafone especially, it's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's true. That is correct. No, I have Vantus runes, of course. I was doing one thing after another. You can trade the Paladin tank in Group 1. If you guys are not participating in any more Mythic raid this week, I'm going to give you a free Vantus rune. Heals us the boss a little bit faster. Keep on trading even if I'm busy. Would love for everyone to use one if you can. T-Cash is doing a thing as well. Can I get one more? Maybe a range? Who do we trade? The Paladin tank in Group 1. I'm just gonna trade you then. Then otherwise check your groups, I think. 1, 3, and 5 is going to go left for the debrief, and crowd controls adds over there. 1, 3, and 5. Yeah, like this. 2, 4, and 6 is going to be on the right side. Yeah, but Grimjaw getting a legendary is nice. That's Nim. And Nim is here every single day. If he gets legendary, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. And Nistira is doing. Nistira, you're going to do the last one. Dinaras and T-Cash, you're going to be doing the first one. Double B, you're going to do second one. Nistira, you're going to do third one. Right side would be green. That's why I place a world mark, just for orientation. 2, 4, 6 would be on green. I need a Shaman. Bane Talk, if you can, skill the knock back, not the knock up. All Druids need Typhoon. That's only Castiga. If you can. And the Evokers as well. Please skill the Typhoon. don't have that much CC. Wait, we have a DK tank on one side. Never mind. Then get me Haze and Rust Art are gonna be switching you in groups. And Slatin and Yamios are switching groups. I'm gonna get then DKs on my side. Tkesh, you're gonna be you're using your seed on the first Apocalypse Raw with Dinaras. You're gonna use 2 on the first one. Double B is gonna do it on the second one, and Nistira is gonna do it on the last one. Again, group number 1, 3, and 5, and check your groups. I will move the DKs around as well, so check your groups one more time. 1, 3, 5 is on blue, for the deep breath phase and controls the ads there. 2, 4, 6 is on green. Relation Habibi. Does anyone have any questions? In the last phase, we're going to be stacking on green side. The seed carrier is going to be alone on the left side. We're going to start with the swirlies coming soon, especially the melees. Watch out for that. We have so many melees. Watch out for the swirlies. I need you guys to stay alive and not die on the first one. Bring the fire to the old one, please. Healers always dispel on cooldown. If someone dispelled before you, please continue and dispel the next one. Then Blaze is coming next. We're going to be slightly spreading. Never get hit by 2 blazes. 1 is fine. We're going to be moving over to the other side. Coming next. Get ready to move. Coming now. Damage is awesome. Blaze again. Slightly spread. Then swirlies are coming next on the floor. Please dodge, guys. We're transitioning in 5%. Rest, please. I need you guys to stay alive, not die on the first phase. Transition in 1%. We might gonna get Blaze one more time. Just survive that Blaze and finish dispelling people. I'm gonna do it on the left side on blue, you're gonna do it on the right side. The tanks are running after the balls. Everyone else just stays close to the boss and blocks the balls before they go in. You don't run after the balls, only the tanks do that. And we're gonna be tanking the boss when where he lands. You gotta be careful with that. Holy shit. Don't aim your blaze into the healer ads. Look where the NPCs are. Don't aim your blaze into them, please. Healers focus them. Swirlies on the floor coming next. Please make sure you're going to dodge the swirlies on the floor. Pay attention to your feet. Healer ads on the blue side. Don't aim your blaze into the healer ads. Keep the edits together as long as we can. We're going to be splitting soon. Please check your groups again. 1, 3, 5 goes to blue. 2, 4, 6 goes to green. The healer ads will spawn in the middle. We split. Don't send in a deep breath. Healer ads spawn in the middle, so please don't aim your blaze into the middle of the room. Very nice on blue, for example. Green also looks awesome. Job. We're focusing our boss damage. The ad will just die in a cleave. Healer ads on the green side. Don't aim your blaze into them. Don't forget to dispel the people. Swirlies are coming next and blaze. Next healer ads are on blue, the opposite side. Please don't aim your blaze into them. Swirlies dodge, blaze as well. Your damage is good, really good, guys. And we're gonna see one more time. This time the healer ad's gonna spawn more towards one side. So please grip correctly. Don't send in a deep breath. They're more on the blue side. On the blue side with the triple DKs. Please CC it away. Away from the world mark. We lost all healer ads. Some blaze hit it. Should be hopefully fine. We'll be concentrating our damage now on the boss. Let's cleave the ads. Let's not lose the other ones. And if you can, DK grip the other ones to the boss. The ones that are on blue still. Rest Castiga, please. Castiga. Close. Good job. Also very nice damage. Please go all to the right side. Bloodlust. Step away from the seeds, please. Don't pick the seeds by accident. Let the seed carriers do their thing and the seed carriers go to the left side. Dodge the breath. After the breath we have blaze. Bring the circles, please, far to the outside of the room. Castiga, you now died 3 times. You're stacking up in 2 seconds. And we wipe it. Castiga, I need you to either start, Castiga, I need you to really start pumping some heal and not die 3 times in the same try. Currently, you're providing less than you buff up the boss. Wipe it. Poopsie boopsie. I'm not going to be doing another run today. No. I usually do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday with a full run. That is correct. That is what a seed carrier should do. Then you picked up your seed too late. It's not happening at the same time. You really did? I really appreciate the kind words. I will be doing it again Friday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I have changed my schedule up a little bit. There you go. This is how I do it. Tomorrow is an achievement run. We're skipping an heroic tomorrow. We're gonna be doing achievement run. That's a good reminder, guys. I'm gonna be doing the achievement run tomorrow. Just saying. Same time. Did I get an upgrade? No. I think every seed carrier knows where you pick up your seed. Pick it on the same position as last try. So swirlies are coming. Please, guys, dodge the swirlies on the floor, especially melees. Watch out for that. It's really hard to see. And bring the fire to the old one. The fire grows afterwards blaze. You can already slightly spread. And keep on despelling on cooldown. We're moving over to the other side. Then Blaze is coming next. Come on, Castiga. You're currently doing 1/4 of the heal that you should do. Healers are popping 260k HPS. Swirlies on the floor. Rest Dinaras. Guys, please dodge the swirlies on the floor. And one more blaze. Alright, then wipe it again. Then wipe it again. Rustard, you're gonna be tanking for me. I'm gonna be logging healer. Sorry, Castiga, I think the performance is currently not on par. We are slacking too much here. And surely people also need to start dodging stuff on the floor, please. Just jump off the platform if you can. Hardly, I'm gonna give you lead. The channel point prediction is then invalid. It's invalid, right? I will be refunding all channel points. Because I can't drop it if I'm not gonna be there. No, I need to. No, I need a healer. I need to replace Castiga. There's no more heal coming. There's like. You see the difference in heal, though, right? You see the differences in heal. Like, if a healer on almost the same item level does the same heal, that's like only 1/4 of the heal that another healer is doing, then we're struggling. Oh my god, I'm gonna murder myself. Yes, Etty. Alright. Etty is coming to heal. I'm gonna come back as a tank. Castiga, I'm gonna be replacing you with another healer. I'm sorry. The performance is not there. Rust Art, I go tank. You can go DPS again. I'm going to murder myself. This is the second time tonight that I wanted to log over on Priest to replace Castiga. And someone else is coming. I have Echo. Already summoned Stone. But I mean, like, one healer is doing 214,000, the other one is doing 88,000. Was it a really heal issue? No, we could have done it though. We could have done it, but I think like we definitely could have done it though. It's really sad for the man. Because we could have actually done it though. If people wouldn't like have been fucking up with the seeds. No, I can't get the legendary. I still have bad luck protections. I don't want the legendary, please. I don't want it on this character. Can I just get my tank trinket and never raid on Paladin again? Just get me my tank trinket. Summon some, please. Castiga, are you still here? Anyone try to invite Castiga? I don't know if that was Alliance or Horde. At this point, if we have another healer, we don't need to replace it though, then... Okay. I tried. Now I tried. Like, I changed my mind about, like, replacing. We could have just, like, dragged it on though, right? We could have just dragged it on. I say dragging, aka boosting. Or carrying. Not boosting. I placed the feast. He's feast up. Flask up as well. The fire's afterwards growing. And blaze afterwards. We're moving over to the other side, coming next. Damage is still awesome. Then swirlies on the floor. Please dodge them, especially melees. Watch out for that. Transition in 3.5%. And transition. Survive that blaze one more time. Finish de-spelling. The tanks are running after the bots. Everyone else just blocks them. And then we're going to be tanking the boss where he lands. As a DK tank, if you stay there, you want to use a cooldown. Sure. Don't aim your blaze into the healer ads. Look where the NPCs are and don't aim your blaze into them. Keeping the ads together as long as we can. Get ready to split soon. Don't send in a deep breath. Coming now. Healer ads will spawn in the middle, so please make sure we're going to see everything out of the middle to the world marks. Maximize your boss damage. It will die in a cleave. Healer adds on the outside on green. Damage is very high, very good. Swirlies on the floor, please dodge them. Blaze as well. Healer adds on the blue side this time. Check where you're aiming it to. Gonna be splitting in 3 seconds. Don't stand on a deep breath. The healer adds will spawn towards one side further than the other. On the blue side, especially on the blue side with the 3 decays, please see correctly. More to the outside on blue. Maybe Typhoon them away from here. Ring of Peace. Thank you. That was good. Now we also don't need to worry about the tree anymore. Don't aim your blaze into the healers. One more time. Now just stay alive and maximize your boss damage. The current damage, we can also have 3 seed carriers using it on the first one. So Nistira, you're just gonna keep it the longest. I'm gonna do it on the second one. All the other melees, Dinaras, Double B, and T-Cash, who are taking the seed, can use it on the first Apocalypse round. We are very low and very good in boss HP. And Bloodlust. Don't fuck up the seeds now. Pick your seed carriers. Go to the left side. And only the seed carriers on the left side. Everyone else, please, further to the right. Make it easier for them. Blaze. After the blaze, some people will get a circle. If you had the circle, please bring it far away to the outside. Go. Flatten. Don't be so greedy. After this blaze, we're going to be stacking up. Get ready and dodge the swirlies as well. Second 2. 1, dodge the swirlies and stack. All melees use it. Here you keep it the longest. Please someone watch out for Nistira as well, so Nistira doesn't die. You're gonna be stacking up very soon. Get ready. Nistira, just make sure you're gonna dodge the swirlies on the floor. Second 3, 2, 1, and we're stacking. Yep. Very nice. Good job, guys. No legendaries. Typical me leader. Guys, thank you so much for joining. We're gonna be doing the achievement run tomorrow. If you guys want the mount for the glory achievement, 7:30 PM. Thank you so much for joining. I'm sorry for never dropping legendaries. I really never drop legendaries. I just like, I should not be raid leader. I never drop legendaries for anyone. Happy that I didn't get it though. I just really hope that I can just quit the paladin once and for all. And get my trinket in the Great Vault. But oh boy. Like, the more and more I do it, the higher the chances that I get it, and that's not good. But yeah, Charif, correct. I don't know how you knew about this thing, about the music. Oh, I didn't. Poopsie whoopsie. Again, thank you so much for the kind words. I'm gonna be doing another heroic run on Wednesday. Wednesday first is what I'm gonna do lately. And Friday, but tomorrow we're gonna switch it up and do normal achievements. Glory of the Dream Raider. Tomorrow, 7:30 PM. Alright. Did you get the legendary? No. No, thank God. And no trinket, so I cannot delete my paladin yet. Hopefully in the Great Vault. Not even trinket, yeah, that's bad. I just don't want to play with the paladin anymore. I don't want a character that can get legendary. Yeah. Guys, you have been very active in chat as it seems. Yeah, I've been very active. Whoa. Oh my god. Jesus. Whoa. That was loud. Guys, we had some amazing talks. We didn't even watch that many videos today. I started streaming early today. I might gonna do that tomorrow as well if I find myself being lazy. That was loud. Jesus. And you guys, please promise me that you visit stormfit.com for your World of Warcraft news, but also news about Diablo and Path of Exile and other roleplay games. Tomorrow, the achievement rate, 730. Gonna continue with keys. I need one on DK, but then I need more weeklies on the other characters as well. Keep in mind, I'm not gonna be streaming on Monday, Tuesday. We need it over the weekend. Tomorrow is the last raid. Over the weekend, we have to pump some keys. Keep that in mind. Sunday Fun Day is coming. We're going to be watching the Arab Day 4, Living with the Mexican Cartel. We're going to have Sunday Fun Day again. I want to introduce that longer intro, quote unquote, on Sundays for sure. If you guys have any funny videos, send it my way. We're going to react to it all on Sunday. As per usual, we're going to be spinning the wheel then on Sunday. Per usual. Did it once. We're going to be spinning the wheel where you can win money if you guys have a funny video. It's like you laugh, you lose challenge. If you have any funny videos, send it my way. You can send it in Discord. We're going to watch it on Sunday together. And you can win money. You can win $10. You can win a shop mount. Or you can... No, I did not. I wanted to save that also for Sunday. Wait, I did. No, I did watch your video today. Did I not? Oh, no, Wait, that Facebook video? That animal video? Yeah. That animal video I did, yeah. Did I not? Oh no, this video I watched. This video I watched. No, but the other one was a cat. That was an animal video. That was always awesome. There's nothing. I mean, there's nothing funnier than. Wait, send it again. Send it again. Where did you send it though? Where did you send that? Oh, it's gone. I wanted to say there's nothing funnier than seeing a cat just like clapping someone. Typical cats are so bitches. Holy shit. Cats are such bitches. Like out of nothing. Patch! God, are cats bitches. Insane. Anyways, guys, I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Achievement rate. Please visit stormfit.com and you guys want to pre-order any if you guys have any desire for trading cards and stuff. Lootcave.de. Pre-orders for this next week on Friday, the expansion coming out with shiny Pokemon. Or the one in March as well. Already on pre-orders. Guys, I see you tomorrow. Mwah. Thank you all so much for the subs today. We continue tomorrow with another last giveaway. Bear that in mind. Last giveaway tomorrow. The last one that Blizzard sponsored. Night Mr. Anti-Legendary Trinket Lead. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. I'm not going to be holding leader anymore on Firak. That's insane. Not one. Not one is wild. At this point, people don't want to join my raids anymore because they don't get legendaries. Give me lead angst ID. Okay. Okay, like, do that. Tomorrow is normal. If you guys have a character for normal Firak achievement that needs legendary, you can try that. Anyways, guys, I see you tomorrow. Mwah. I borrow your weight. What do you mean? I'm fat? Damn. Bye. Yeah, it can drop in normal too. Of course. Bye, everyone. I see you tomorrow free.